Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Severed Strings. Episode 18, How to Disappear Completely. Last time, Gerald the Rat got shot. What will happen today?
Pour one out.
Pour one out.
Pour one out.
Pour one out,
Pour
Gerald.
one out for
I
Gerald
don't
the
have
Rat.
enough to pour out anymore.
I can pour some of my water into another cup.
We open in the police station.
Zoom.
Wait.
Zoom.
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 A zoom on her.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Her interior just feels wrong.
So, what's Dawn doing, Tali?
Dawn is sitting at the desk in the police station, poring over note after note after note that she's compiled in every single effort she could possibly find to piece together where a certain someone is. Missing people's reports, sightings, any notes from the Star Road Foundation on Stan's sightings as well, calls for help, and anything regarding the stands that she was told do exist in this place called Branded.
It's been about a month with little word.
So far, she doesn't have any good leads.
Yeah. And there's a few steps, and someone walks up. Look at him.
Dennings!
Settings!
My good man!
Denning walks in. It's like, Miss Polnareff?
Officer Dennings. Good evening.
May I sit?
She just nods.
Dennings sits down and says, I would like to ask you to not freak out.
She sets her cup back down and just kind of like raises an eyebrow at him.
All right.
Ah.
That's not Dennings. That is a man caked in blood.
Expo!
And Dawn, still with the eyebrow raised.
I'm sure you remember me.
Yes, very well. And I know you're not stupid enough to just walk in here without a good reason.
Indeed not.
What's going on?
I have just escaped from a place that I've been stuck in for a month, as I've found out when I finally got...
A month, huh?
Yes. I was surviving with Mick.
She kind of just pushes herself up and looks over at him more seriously now.
We encountered, and he told me he would be out behind me. I waited for an hour.
Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. But what I do know... Paid and Exposure appears behind him and takes out a videotape and inserts it into the TV.
Oh, yeah.
Into the screen of the TV.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Yeah, and then it is going to play from his perspective about everything since he went and since he found Mick again at the fountain.
That's amazing. Okay. So everything about Killian Dawn can know, minus the forms that Expo didn't see.
Yeah.
Which forms did Expo see?
I think Expo was sent out very early.
I think he only
might
saw
have only
big
seen
hands.
muscle. My
I think he only saw the big hands.
And the
muscle
base form.
Base form.
And the base form.
Killian. Well, that's the first time Dawn's seen Killian, so that's a visual that helps
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
And then she sees, of course, all of the sound of silence fleeing.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what he did there, but I think he did something.
Yeah, I'll bet. Do you know of the sound of silence and what they do?
I've been somewhat informed.
Okay. I can't see Killian being the type to want to let them just wander around anywhere, so...
Me neither.
And it's very like him to try and do something heroic even when he doesn't have to. So...
You saw how many left? 28. 28 of them left.
This is probably bad news then. Because if, say, Mick is distracting Killian, that only gives us, what? Maybe an hour or two tops before
Not long.
whatever he did gets undone. Alright, I'm gonna make a few calls. Are you on board?
I have a bit of a leg problem.
I know people that can help with that.
I would appreciate that.
Cool. Expo, I would like it to be, like, pointed out that she seems very chill with working with a wanted criminal.
Yeah. Expo appreciates it.
There's no
Are you gonna call
hostility.
some people?
In fact, Expo.
Yeah.
You hear from behind you.
Yak.
There it is.
Yo, look at that boy.
Finally
Look at the
updated.
boy.
Upgrade. People
The boy.
upgrade.
A tall, sort of space officer-looking yak holds out a coffee carafe to you. He also has a little maid's outfit on.
It's hilarious.
Yak.
Oh, thank you.
He pours the coffee, and as the coffee is pouring, he doesn't look at the cup that it's pouring into. His head just snaps towards you, and as the liquid pours out, he just goes,
Don't talk back.
Expo slowly does the like zipper over mouth thing.
he hands you a cup of coffee.
He takes it and then takes a sip.
It's terrible.
It's terrible by coffee standards, but what Expo has been drinking for the past month, I'm
Oh,
sure this
fair.
tastes like fine
It's
wine.
not spoiled. It's hot. It was brewed.
Yeah.
How many times was it brewed, Tali? How many times?
Oh, that's probably the third time through the grounds.
Oh god.
Expo takes a sip and is like, oh. So, Dawn, you're gonna call some people?
Yeah, we're starting with calling Sebastian. Instantly.
Alright.
First things first.
Hey, Dawn.
Uh-huh.
You could shoot Expo right now.
What?
What's this call
Yeah.
avoid?
It wouldn't be hard. You could take out your gun, point it at his head, and then fire.
I looked down at my hands. Am I
What?
going towards my gun? What the fuck? Holy shit,
Please roll
Westley!
bravery.
Yeah, sure, fuck you, dude! I'm resolving that. I got a bonus resolve. This is important. Yeah, fuck you, dude! Oh, also, coffee friend. There's a +1. That's a 12, because Expos drink my coffee.
You shake the feeling.
Was I going for my gun?
You look down.
Hmm?
Your gun is unholstered.
Okay. She's gonna click it back into the holster, look around, and say, I think we have less time than previously estimated.
Uh,
Do I see anything in the room?
roll brains.
Okay.
There's nothing obvious.
Yak is gonna walk down and walk into the bathroom. I want to use my new ability.
A
I want him to
new
listen.
ability tag.
I want him to listen for anything out of the ordinary.
Pretty good.
What does the yak ears hear?
There are some sounds, but it's just like standard sounds that you would hear. There's nothing. You're sure.
Right. I would like to imagine that he just like steps over, opens the stall, walks in, and then unsummons on the way in. Okay. Walk and talk, Expo. Let's go.
All right.
Here. She's going to offer him one of her arms to walk with. And the other hand she's going to use to make some quick calls! Sebastian, pick
Yeah.
up. Sebastian, pick up. Dear Lord, Sebastian, pick up.
Except on the first ring.
Sebastian, pick up.
And
Oh,
Renegade pick up the phone?
Sure.
What do you want, Don?
I'm going to make this quick and simple. Mick just let Sound of Silence out of Branded.
Oh god, what the fuck? What time is it?
Like midnight.
I just got the children down. You're telling me this now.
Terribly sorry, but, you know,
Okay. Yep. I'll go get my husband.
thank you. If you can get any of the others in the Star Road gang,
How do you... How no?
Huh.
What happened?
short story, I saw a tape.
Okay.
We'll talk more later.
You should come here, or we could meet at Star Road.
That works. Alright, I'll try and get into contact with at least the director. If you can get Jonah, Bugolji, Mercury.
Wait, Rachel?
Yeah.
Oh, do not call Rachel.
Why not?
Because she is still recovering from a broken neck and she has no vocal cords.
Right, sorry, slipped my mind. Okay.
Call Abishai.
Yeah, okay. She's gonna hang up.
Renegade was gonna hang up anyway.
Okay, so my Dawn thing was that Dawn would contact Tempest, knowing that his private military does have at least one aerial-based stand user that could possibly scout for us, aka, let's get motherfucking Private Eyes back in the plot.
Love
Very fair. Very
Ringo
fair.
Starr has probably recovered at this point. It's been a month.
Yeah, probably. Or at least, like...
Rachel
enough
is
to
mostly
be able
back
to-
on her feet. Then I think Ringo.
Yeah.
As soon as Tempest would hear the situation, you'd be like, I'll get on that immediately, and immediately hang up and call Private Eyes.
Oh yeah, Tempest was also on
On
the
the
train
train.
where every nightmare, a bunch of the shelter stands just started screaming in agony.
Oh, so they haven't even gone to the arcade yet. That's where they are.
They are just leaving the arcade.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna say that Mercury was not in the house at the time, and arrives at this point to the Joestar Manor because Dream On started screaming.
Let the baby.
Have we gotten in contact with G2 or Vard? I would like to attempt
Yes.
to call.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, important news.
The nightmare stands. Yes.
Yes, all of the Sound of Silence have been freed from Brandon.
Oh. That's new.
Yes. The Nightmare Stance? What happened to them?
Every one of them started screaming
Mm.
at once.
Probably when all the Sound of Silence got freed. Okay.
It's weird.
I mean, if part of your soul was connected to got broken, don't you think you would scream?
Oh, I don't know. It feels like there's more to this, and I'm confused. It's also midnight, and my brain is half capacity.
Anyway,
Yeah, man, that's fun.
we just wanted to let you know. G2. Thanks. Bye.
She hangs up as soon she hangs up.
I'm assuming
Damn.
she will give that to Bard.
So what the fuck are we doing?
I'm assuming ghost hunting.
Ugh.
Well,
Sounds
I'm sick.
apt.
There is a on the door, and then hello.
Come in.
What's going on?
Mercury, come in. It's unlocked.
Okay. He opens the door and then says, "All right. There's a few. There's a few
Let's read
things.
the Sound of
going.
Silence.
Things are fucked up.
Oh, I'm fully aware, Renegade. He steps aside and shows what's behind him.
Oh no.
I'm fully aware.
What?
Which one's that?
What? Need? No.
It's hiding behind Mercury. I'm fully aware.
What the
Wait.
fuck? Okay, so you... Okay. Never mind. Mercury's got a higher body count than we do. Step up our game, Jonah. Let's go.
Mercury, where is the
Beg pardon.
where is the dream on then?
He takes a lens out of his coat pocket and he says, "I have a certain feeling. Consider this one." The Sound of Silence says, "Danger." It was looking where I was going to land.
Going to land?
I flew here. I have anti-gravity powers.
Oh, okay, alright. Right.
And that's where it was looking.
Come inside. Quickly,
Yeah.
please.
Bring the sound of silence.
Bring the child.
It follows.
Okay, good.
It's looking at Mercury, specifically how Mercury took out the lens.
So, I don't need more than 2 brain cells to realize that that's Dream On's Sound of Silence, right?
I
Right.
mean, fair.
It seems
Probably.
rather...
Danger?
I
Why
mean,
would
if
it
we
be
were-
following Mercury?
Because Mercury is a very terrifying individual.
And Dream On has like a man crush on him.
Dreamon's a child.
Fine, Dream On has a dad crush on him, whatever.
Dream on, you really want to touch the sound of silence.
Okay, do I have like a fear response to it immediately?
No,
Do I
actually.
recognize it?
It kind of feels like looking into a mirror, except that's clearly not you.
Yeah, he's gonna try and touch it.
It's also gonna try and touch Dream on.
Wait, Mercury, wait, are we supposed to be doing that? Wait, hold on!
Mercury says, Dream on, is it okay if we wait for a moment?
But I could look at it. Huh?
Mercury, wait.
Looks like friend.
How does that look?
This is Mercury.
Ooh.
See if Act 4 can see if this looks good.
Alright, let me work my magic.
Danger. Danger.
Danger.
Danger.
Sebastian, you kind of see through Act 4's eyes for a moment, and basically soul vision them. As far as your soul vision, quote-unquote, is concerned, those are the same person.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any bad vibes.
So,
And Dream On isn't immediately cringing at the future.
Okay.
What if that's like a version of Dream On that went through the perfect by design trauma? Like it's him, but like an alternate him. Because it was in Sound of Silence, so it like made 2 hymns.
Could be.
Maybe. Okay, I only have one other thought and question, and that is... Dreamon, could you come over here for a second, please?
Yeah. This is Sebastian.
As he gets away from the Sound of Silence, does it look like any part of his soul is missing?
I mean, not any more than it does usually.
I think it's not a bad idea to let him touch it. Act 4 can't see anything bad.
Feels nice. Feels nice.
I mean, if...
It's
Do we even...
it's for him. I think we should,
Nice. Friend.
if anything, that's a part of him.
Yeah.
So Dream On touches it?
He's first, like, I imagine they both at the same time look up to Mr. Mercury for permission.
Alright, go ahead.
Dreamon's gonna hug it.
They hug, and then there's like, and then it's just Dream On. Dream On, you feel great. You feel amazing. You now have another learning point.
What?
Spend it now. Spend it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend it right
Right
now.
now.
Wesley, give me an interactive map of where the other ones are. Fuck you, you wanna challenge me?
Well
Bet.
played. Well played.
Bet.
Well played.
Dreamon's TV can totally turn into like the Pikmin radar.
So wait, Dreamon is a stand tracker now.
I want Dreamon to just have a radar function that can be programmable with certain future outcomes.
That's
I like that.
fucking cool.
Dream on radar.
That's very fun.
Dream on radar.
Dreamon radar, yeah.
A lot of them seem to be currently moving, and it seems like most of them are like making beelines for certain places.
Dreamon's face is like beep 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 beep, and it like turns to face everyone else, and on the TV monitor you see like Electros with all these dots moving across it.
Alright, well, we better get going fast. Oh,
2 of them are right outside.
What's going on my face? It has
What?
acne.
Wait, what?
Move them are outside. Mercury, go open the door.
Mercury walks over and opens the door.
Dreamon peeks out around.
Here, you can go. There's
the
one.
fuck are they?
This one's iconic.
Why do I feel like I should recognize one of these?
You should.
What did they say?
One of them says smile, and the other says welcome. And then they immediately walk past Mercury
Oh,
into the house.
okay, there's more. What is going on?
They kind of look around, and then they immediately run up and hug Jonah.
What?
Not
What?
just are these Jonah's parents?
They're both hugging you and looking up at you.
I assume I feel a somewhat kind of a kinship with them.
A little bit, yeah.
I hug them. It's like,
You hug them, and you close your eyes. Yeah, that definitely feels like a hug from Mom and Dad.
Fuck. We fought their stands at one point. Oh no, we fought your father's stand, didn't we?
Draw the
We
line.
fought your dad's stand, my dad. Whoa.
Our dad's stand, yes. But
Sorry.
yes,
We
Yeah.
draw the line.
yes, we fought draw the
Yeah.
line. What's your mother's stand name? Do you even know it?
Did your mom have a stand?
our stand was Joan Crawford.
It's alright. Act 4. I know this is crazy. We've never met these people, but maybe using these two, we can connect the souls.
You want to try and hunt them down, Seb, or at least find out where they are, maybe?
Spiritual transport.
I don't know if
Spiritual transport.
like I'm not a spirit guru like you or anything, but wouldn't like connecting them that far away be the same as like a super long cell phone call?
Don't worry, Grace. See, one of the abilities of Act 4 here is he can, summon a person or their soul and stands birds and bees, bats and whatnot. So it's possible I could just summon their stand forms here right now.
Mr. Mercury.
Yes.
So you have a good idea?
Yes, go for it.
Okay.
Miss Dreamon's gonna turn his TV
Mr.
screen to you.
Mercury.
Do you think this would work?
That's a very good roll. There's no reason it shouldn't.
Dreamon just kind of nods up to Mercury.
Mercury looks at Sebastian. Well, seems like a good idea.
Alright, Act 4. Joan Crawford and draw the line. Let's see if we can't get them here.
Alrighty, rubs his hands together, gets a hesitant answer on his call.
Hello.
They kind of look at you, and one just goes like, "Who are you?"
You might not remember me. I'm Sebastian.
Oh.
Hello.
They look over at Jonah.
Yes. Points at the two sounds of silences. We found your other halves. Or more like they found us.
Joan Crawford goes, This is a lot to take in."
Understandable. Also, I apologize for, bringing you away from where you were. Once this is completed, you should be able to just go right back once this has been done. We can write that in a clause, right?
Act 3 goes, yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
He's just holding up his other hand, and then with the pen hand, he's just kind of writing on his hand of like, yeah, I think that works. All right. They seem a little hesitant.
If this helps you any, dream on over there, if you remember them.
They kind of look at each other, and then Joan Crawford goes, it's not that.
Is it Jonah?
They nod. Just let us hear.
Okay.
And for everyone else, these two stands fade into existence.
Do I recognize them immediately?
You don't recognize them by look, but you just know.
Not exactly sure how to respond. It's kind of smiles at them.
It's kind of hard to read expressions on their faces, because their faces are a little weird. But they seemed like a little nervous, almost.
If he'd let her, Grace is gonna walk over and just like grab Jonah's hand.
Jonah doesn't resist at all.
The Sound of Silence have started looking at the other two.
Go on, you two.
They kind of walk into the others, and it's almost like their forms solidify a little more. They were a little transparent before, but now they're like fully there. And they still look at Jonah like they don't know what to do.
Jonah smiles at them and, well, hello there.
Hi. Hello.
Walks up and nothing ventured, nothing gained, and gives them both a hug.
They're both like caught off guard for a second, and then you feel them hug back. And then you whisper, you hear her draw the line, kind of whisper, "We thought you might not like us."
Oh.
Nonsense. I haven't met a single stand I didn't like. Even when they were trying to kill me.
Dreamon's gonna try and hop up into the woo bug.
Sure, come here, Fremont.
After a little bit, we won't wait so long to say hi next time.
Please, come by anytime.
And then they slowly fade out as Act 4's power.
Bye, friends. Bye.
That was so sweet.
Jonah looks over and gives Grace a hug.
She hugs him back tight. She doesn't question shit. She just like pats him on the back, like.
There's a soft sob.
Cause Stand Link, they're both crying.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yep.
Sweetheart, I love you, but feeling your emotions sucks.
At least it means you'll always understand how I feel.
Cheesy bastard, but I do, so you can stay here as long as you want.
I'd like to stand, but looks over at Dreamon. I do believe there is work to be done.
Oh, yeah. Ms. Murky.
Yeah.
Holds up his hands like he wants to be picked up.
Dream on
He
what's
picks them up.
uppies.
Dreamon wants uppies.
Oh my god.
I was hoping you would do that.
He's gonna like swing around and sit on Mercury's back, and then beep beep, the screen's gonna light up over Mercury's head with the map on it.
Alrighty. Hey, Dreamon, can you roll precision real quick?
Precision.
Escalation.
Oh my.
Ren, if you could get a hold of G2 again and see if she can't like alert.
What happens if they touch? Or should I... Okay, should I also tell her that you may be summoning people?
Yes, I was going to say, if they can't be anywhere near the sound of silence.
Wait,
counterparts-
told. I can hear
Thank you,
hear
G2.
you.
Oh, thank you.
If you wanna call Lobby. Yo, what's up?
What are you doing with Rachel?
What am I doing with her? Making sure she doesn't get out into this mess. That's what I'm doing with her.
Giggity.
Is
Better
that-
point. Here's a better question. Do you want to bring her here? I'm not going out.
Yeah?
Yep.
Sure.
See you soon.
Alright. Yeah, we're going to Ren's place. Yeah, I knew you would like that. You hear in the background? Let's bring Expo here.
Yeah.
Have Renegade and
I can-
Abishai work together on Expo.
Did we put Rachel in a bed, or do you want her on the couch with you, Ren?
Where she wants to go. she's
Rachel
the
looks
person.
over at Sebastian like, I can walk around myself. Good lord.
That's great. I'm just planning on making like midnight dinner.
Mile a minute, brain. Rachel, a mile a minute,
She's gonna
brain.
give Renegade a hug.
Gonna give a hug back.
Oh,
So...
Nightmare stands.
Yeah,
so.
I heard.
But you're really interested.
I am. I want to know everything.
The sound of silence and the corresponding stand touch, they like become whole, it looks like.
Okay.
So we want that.
Yeah,
As far as we can
obviously. Alright. I wish I could fucking see them right now. It would be really helpful.
We've got a map.
That's
Pretty
good. Okay, alright, cool. I'm just gonna probably be feeling bad that I'm not helping with this, but if you guys can at least... Okay, here. Sebastian, you're going out there, right?
yep.
Do you think you could take notes for me?
Oh, Yeah, I can do that.
Combat
Give you a
notwithstanding.
play-by-play.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's you're gonna kick and punch something, but like,
Only use
if
your
you're
legs, babe.
if you don't have to, if you can get like info on them, that would be amazing. Abby is going to offer to be a chair for Rachel, more or less.
Just thought of something. We'd have to ask Doraemon's permission and see how he feels about it. Doraemon, how would you feel about
I'm
being
okay with
part...
it.
Oh. Alright. You already knew what I was going... I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
You already knew what I was going to ask, didn't you, Tali?
Oh, I have no clue, but Dreamon knows. I
okay.
assumed it's
Sebastian-
probably a good idea.
Sebastian was just about to ask if he would be willing to team up with Abishai so she could see Stan's.
Dreamon's gonna hop down. Do it.
Miss Mercury.
Yes.
Taps like your pocket.
He kind of takes it out and then says, "If you think you can handle it."
Screen goes like staticky for a second. Taps at screen with 2 fingers.
Think so.
All right. He gives him the lens.
Fremont better not die, guys.
Fremont is a baby.
Dreamon's gonna hop up on the side table. Dreamon hops up here and is just like,
We're not alone. We're not alone.
"It's over,"
Give to Abishai.
and holds out the monocle.
Would Abishai just see this, like, floating monocle?
Like changing hands, probably. Yes. I mean, I was like watching with her hand on her chin, like, man, I wonder what they're doing. You sure about this? Last time that this happened, it was a bad idea.
He's giving his consent.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And just make sure that you are very polite.
And very careful with him.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't worry.
Yeah, because I think if anything happens to him, Mercury can and will snap your neck.
If anything happens to him, I'm probably dead. She takes the monocle.
I nearly said something, but...
Nope, you have to say it now. That's the rules. Rachel nods.
It's in the Aura house. This is Joanna's house. Oh, I feel drugs coming my way. Hello, drugs.
Sebastian.
Oh, yes.
Tell me.
I was just going to say about how I'll try my best to protect them, but, well, he's smaller and so he's probably easier to save in the long run. And I had felt a little bad thinking that.
We're not alone, pat Sebastian's head.
Don't feel bad.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Better.
That's good.
Can
Don't push it.
walk now, so.
Why would you ever give up the wheelchairs? Those things are amazing.
Yeah, but.
And then, We're Not Alone leans in, like, even closer to, like, whisper.
Standing is hand-holding.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I would totally be the person that would be all like, oh man, my legs still don't work, but I don't want you to sit on me because, you might crush me. Will you sit first and let me sit on your lap?
That's too polite for Abby.
Bitch, sit in this wheelchair. I want to sit on your lap.
That might work.
I'm gonna take the monocle. I'm putting on the monocle. This is happening, I guess. Oh my god, this is happening, I guess.
Abby gets stand again.
Oh.
Ah! New person!
Dreamon hugs her immediately before she has time to think. She's like, oh, goodness.
Abishai, Dreamon, Abishai.
I know him. We've talked before. Hello, Dreamon.
I miss you!
Aren't you able to see me despite all of this?
Yeah, it's the same. It's different. Different!
I guess I'm taking care of you for the next however long this is.
Fuck! I knew whenever he did what he did, they said that this was going to be a lot of responsibility. But fuck! This is a lot of responsibility.
Well, Sebastian, are the consequences of your actions weighing down on your shoulders again?
They are, and it's terrifying because if I screw this up,
If you screw it up, we've got your fucking back. Chill.
very true.
Chill. She looks into his eyes.
You good?
Got all the help I need, and Renegade to hold down the fort and make sure nothing goes on here.
Gold
Yes.
star twinkles on your cheek, Sebastian.
And even if you do mess up, I'm sure we will be able to fix it.
And we still love you, yes? That's what we're saying? That's the
Oh.
cheesy thing to say that'll pick him up, right?
We've got your back.
Damn right, Jonah. Don't you go fucking dying again. Do you know how hard it was getting you back once?
I don't
We'll be
intend to
trying to
die
back.
again.
You
Or
better
maybe-
not, because this time you're gonna take me with you.
Did
I
he not
don't-
take you with him last time?
What the fuck up? Don't you dare talk about that shit like that was just, this is a walk in the park. Renegade.
Collateral damage?
Collateral.
Not you too! What the fuck?
Hey, if we take off her mask,
I
she's caution
literally
level.
broke my spine!
Yeah, but you got better.
Shut the fuck up! She's gonna slug him in the side of the face!
Like a boss.
Jonah, before that happens, Jonah gives Grace a hug. Settle down, dear. Renegade, you'll keep an eye on Jody, yes?
That is why I'm staying home.
Good. Let me know if anything happens.
And if any of you get hurt beyond repair,
Peace
you're
sign.
coming home, and I will fix you.
More stars appear, pointing in an arrow towards Renegade.
In first aid, she's long-term care.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, she's second aid.
Is that like better lemonade? Second.
Second aid, yeah.
Renegade.
It's open! What the fuck happened to you?
Holy
A lot.
shit. You're missing a leg.
Correct.
What happened, my good man?
I thought I did a lot on you. Here.
You all are very nonchalant about the fact that I tried to kill you.
Trust me, we've had worse. I became best friends with Mick, and he tried to kill my wife at one point.
I took his toe though.
Technically tried to kill me too. It's how this business works.
Wait, speaking of,
Fair enough.
where's Mick?
We don't know.
He's on phone.
Probably still in branded.
But Expo's gonna, like, get some help and just go over to the TV real quick. And,
I killed him for 7, by the way.
Expo, you are definitely getting stares from the stand.
yeah, Expo kind of looks at We're Not Alone. Kind of, they lock eyes in a moment of just, like, greater good.
There's the unspoken not now.
yeah. Yeah. And he does the same thing with patent exposure, puts in the tape, shows everyone.
Oh dear.
He's still down there, possibly. So you're saying it's a chance that he's alive,
Maybe.
right? What?
There's a chance, but we don't have much time. So,
If he's down there alone with Killian, then I don't envy his chances of survival on his own.
Expo, do you know how to get back into Brandon?
He kind of takes out a few notes. There were some notes that we got. These are not the same notes. What?
What?
He holds up a sheet of paper. It just says kill a bunch. These did not say. He kind of like flips through all of them. God, I hate that place.
Okay, do you have memory that isn't on paper?
He hated an exposure. Hitting the button, like the rewind button and everything, and he says, "This is going to take a while."
Right.
And we are wasting time.
We don't have a while, is what I'm trying to say. We should
I'll work on
get some
it.
of the people here working on finding Sound of Silence, and some of us should try and get to where Mick is. Because he's probably going to be running out of that place, most likely being chased by one of the monstrosities within, no?
There were quite a few monsters in there.
And if he's survived, we should be there to back him up as soon as he gets out.
Act 4 is gonna try and see if he can't feel Mick's soul.
Oh, okay. Sebastian, this starts playing in your head. Take 5 damage.
What the hell was that?
Sorry about that. That was me. Act 4. It's just like, I tried to find him.
Okay, that might mean that he's still in there, possibly. Holy fuck.
I'll be real, Sebastian. I don't think we know what that means.
You're right. I don't.
Are you okay? What the hell just happened?
What's wrong?
Screaming?
Oh, look, heal 5.
You heard screaming? Okay.
Like a cacophony of screams, a chorus of screams and panic and fear.
Act 4, what were you doing?
For what?
I was trying to find Mick.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's not fun.
And you heard cacophonous screaming.
Like a panic crowd, yes.
Ugh, that, how, that,
I have a thought of what that means.
yeah, so do I.
Renegade's just gonna grab Sebastian.
Hello.
So,
Yes.
there's only one thing that comes to mind with that.
There's la 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 la, not listening.
Act 4,
You're saying Mick's.
he's gone.
Grace, you start to feel a little bit angry.
Oh, she's already feeling angry.
Yeah, so guys, there's a very loud crash and just like sounds of destruction coming
Jesus
from
fucking Christ, what now? Abby looks over.
Alright.
coming from the garage-ish, that area.
What the devil is going on?
Okay, someone without a child.
What do you want to say, Ren? I can.
Mercury like looks over at Sebastian. Well, on the bright side, I hope you have ideas for a third car.
Another one? What just happened to my third one?
Someone got angry. I'm not going to say who. You know who you are.
Mrs. Mercury,
Yes.
are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
You seem angry.
I've been around death for a long time. I'm used to it. Expo kind of looks over and just kind of nods in somber agreement.
I don't know if anyone's ever asked you this before, and in case they haven't, I'm going to. Have you ever fucking heard of therapy?
Who are you, Ezra?
Look, I've got to at least put in a word for the good doctor.
Who are you and what have you done with Abishai?
More work for him means less time I have to deal with him.
Well, like, see, a map?
Yeah, let's see
A
the map.
map.
Here you
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a little vertically stretched.
Yeah,
There's one at the lemon orchard.
Oh,
about things. Also, some are still moving. Do you guys want to actually do that?
you want to intercept?
I do kind of want to intercept it.
Before you guys leave, Jonah, you get a call.
Boy.
I answer it.
This is a guy who's been helping rebuild Electros. His name is Doris.
Doris?
He's another, like, super rich guy. Hello!
Oh my god, he has Oh my god, I love him!
Jonah.
Doris, what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, my assistant has started screaming.
Oh! And you called me about your assistant screaming.
Look, my friend, we are both aware that there are more supernatural elements to these things.
You're right.
And my stand informed me that calling you would probably be the best action.
I see. When did they start screaming?
Oh, an hour ago. Something. It's quite unusual. He's not one for screaming normally.
I see. I actually think we might know why. Something's transpired. A friend of mine is missing, and, currently...
Oh dear.
It's very complicated. Very complex. We're working on it.
How about I meet you somewhere?
Sure, certainly. Extra hands and all that.
Alright, Ryan, how are you? Yes, okay. Good. I know where you'll be meeting.
Right. Yes.
I will see you there.
Okay.
You're going to the station, yes?
Yes.
I will see you there.
How did you know that?
It's obvious. Or, well, it's no shit, Sherlock.
Right.
He hangs up.
That man will never cease to catch me off guard.
Can I call Shangdi?
Sure.
Jonah looks around for the closest bottle of caffeine tablets.
How much you want to bet Shang-Di's up working on Mecha Bagulji 3?
Oh, definitely.
Totally.
You hear the sounds of like a power drill, some sort of like welding tool on the other side, the sparking of a welding torch, and then you just hear, "Aye."
Good morning, I guess. 2 questions. Can you keep an eye on the CCTV in Electros City for rampant sound of silences?
You don't look at the picture box for sounds, lassie.
No, it's a fan.
Ah, right, okay.
We've told you about little ghost thingies that say singular words and, nullify stands.
Vaguely aware of them, yes.
Yes, they've been released, which is not good.
Gotcha, and I assume they're causing a rampage all over Electros City. Yes, I've been through this song and danced 10, 20, 30 times now.
Secondly, how fast can you build a leg?
Oh, how quickly can I build a leg? You must understand, it's not how quickly can I build one, it's how quickly can I detach one.
Well, the
I've got a
leg
few
is
in shop.
Detached on this man.
Ashen, like, already walking away. Fucking just feels menace behind him, just...
Get him or her or them over to my shop anytime in the next few weeks, but not at night. Preferably.
Not at night. Can do. How's, not tomorrow morning, next morning.
Sounds perfect. So long as the city is still together, I think our shop will be
Hopefully.
working right as rain. Oh, and if you see that slacker, tell him that Special Operations Omega is going perfectly.
Oh, are you talking about the gold tree?
Who else do you think I would be talking about? Yes.
I don't know, my husband.
Oh, I mean, you can tell him too, but I don't think he would care as much.
I don't think he would.
The last time I saw him, he seemed like he was traumatized. I don't exactly know why. I mean, I gave him a new arm and all of that. But you know.
Alright, see you soon, Shami.
Aye, don't die.
God.
I fucking love her.
I love her.
I also
So,
just
hey, I have a question real quick.
74.
For Ozzy, actually.
Oh.
Have you ever wanted to go to China?
I'm fucking sorry, what?
Oh no.
Actually, yeah, that sounds like a great
no,
idea.
Wesley,
Go
not
to China.
again.
Roll bravery.
You.
Yeah, Ozzy shakes the feeling. You can go later.
Thank God. I love that power, by the way. Very fun.
What?
Welcome.
Right, there should be one in the PlayStation. Let's get to that first.
You step off the train, and there is a person here to greet you.
Oh. Right.
It's
of
him.
course he's already here. Of course he's already here.
But there's also someone else. There's a very imposing figure. Oh, for you.
Oh my lord.
Oh, dang! Well, I do say, thank you very much.
Oh, yes. This is one of my assistants.
I do believe I am the associate in question.
Good to meet you. Jonah sticks out his hand for a handshake.
Very well. He'll grab your hand firmly. This is a businessman's handshake.
Jonah gains respect for this man.
Don is looking between Steele and Doris and Jonah and just being like, oh boy, here we go again.
Steel Chambers, assistant representative of Doris Cloud Spire and bodyguard.
Jonah Joestar, Joestar Realty.
Grace, confused. Hello. Doris, I know you, Doris, but
Very,
you
very
are-
well met.
Oh, I'm quite lovely. Good to meet you. You're as beautiful as Jonah said.
Oh, thank you.
Jonah mouths a thank you with Doris.
Well, Steele here is the one that I mentioned.
Yes.
Ah,
I had quite the harrowing experience earlier.
so I've heard.
Yes, I suspect it might be some sort of form of cyber attack.
It's not a cyber attack. Are you in possession of a nightmare stand, sir?
Yes, well, I am in possession of something or the other, something strange, something supernatural. Yes. Now, what say you is this nightmare stand you refer to?
You could have gotten it as a part of technology, you could have gotten it in a spare lens of your eyeglasses. Essentially, you suddenly had a supernatural power one day without any
Well,
explanation.
It did crop up when I got something put in my head. And he kind of like he taps like the side of his temple.
Oh boy.
And that lines up. I said that lines up mighty well with the experience I had about an hour earlier.
That would explain it. We haven't seen any humans react so negatively to the feedback, for lack of a better term, yet. So,
Yes, I have one of those as well, except I was born with it, and then I died horribly, and now I'm fused with it.
Steele ends the handshake with Jonah.
At this point.
Jonah, you'll notice as you take your hand away that after shaking hands with this man, there's some weird, like, powder that's been like left on your hand.
Oh, I
And it's like
what does it look
actually,
like?
it's very light colored, nearly iridescent.
Really?
Yeah.
I look up at Steele quizzically. What's this powder?
Just do and he kind of like flicks his hand out. One of these, I'll get it off you.
oh my god.
Anyway, should we proceed?
I was just about to say the same thing. I believe time is of the essence. Let's...
Yes, I would love to help.
Ah, you're coming along.
If you don't have any opposition.
I don't mind. I merely think that splitting up in this circumstance is more reasonable. Do you know what you're even looking for?
I've been slightly informed a little by Janice here.
Mr. Cloud Spire
Yeah,
always
the
knows
camera.
exactly what he's looking for.
The camera twirls. Yes, that's Janice.
Wonderful. All right. Jonah,
Yes.
you trust these two?
Doris gives a winning smile.
They are capable, and have been helping with rebuilding the city.
Sounds good enough to me. Let's just... If you two could...
Come along, dear.
Here is the number of a certain someone who can pinpoint a direction towards any of these beings that we're looking for. They're called the Sound of Silence. They're about 3 feet tall, dark-skinned, glowing green eyes, rainbow wings. Really hard to miss them.
Kind of like that.
Yes, kind of like that. Interesting. Turns around.
Jonah looks. Oh, hi there.
I believe
Joe's gonna gently motion for it to come closer.
Roll bravery.
It's saying to leave this place. A foul omen for things to come, I'm sure.
It very slightly kind of walks forward just a little.
It's saying believe.
One of the cameras takes a picture of it.
Believe.
Steel, you said you were screaming before.
Yes, I had a violent sort of. How do I describe it? You know when you wake up from like a bad dream with like a start. It's like that sort of thing happened to me, but in the middle of the day. Well, not in the middle of the day. It's quite late out.
Please come here.
Jonah,
Steel will like
Yes.
step around. Yeah.
I don't believe that these two are.
It's worth a
Well,
shot.
It backs away after
Never-
looking at Steel.
Never mind.
No, what I'm saying is before there was an uncanny attraction. In this case, it seems like they are. Looks over at the sound of silence. Not attracted to anything anywhere nearby. We're not
I
going to
see.
hurt you. You're safe here. We want to make sure that you get away from that very bad man as much as you do.
It holds your hand.
She'll hold it back gently. She just keeps the same exact stern expression, but she does hold its hand. Yak is patrolling. What Yak to make
look
sure
out
that
for
there's no
Sam.
one else here?
Gotcha.
Now, do you suspect that there might be someone else after these little guys?
Yes.
Quite a few someones. We should keep this brief, but one's large looks like a whale. One small looks like it, but from descriptions I've heard, quite angry. And wearing a lab coat, and on top of that, there are others. I have not been given the details, but from what I've seen, there are a lot of people that could be after these guys.
If you see one of these in the lab coat and they start saying kill, it's best to run and inform one of us.
Indeed.
Noted.
Well, if they pose such a serious danger to us all, then I'll be right by all of our sides.
And Steel kind of like also moves past you all to get into like a more kind of like defensive position, kind of like peering around the train. As he moves past you all, you notice like kind of like wherever he walks, there is more of that light powder kind of like hanging in the air, kind of like, and a little bit gets on you as he like brushes past, kind of like a moth.
Interesting, Mothman.
It smells vaguely of baby powder.
Oh god.
He's pampered. I love him. Dawn is gonna call Sebastian.
Sebastian, you get a call while you're flying through the sky.
Yellow line.
Believe it or not, we already have one.
Oh,
Believe.
Yes, they can say hello. Can you use Act 4 in order to sense who Believe is bonded to?
I would have to have them here next to me, I believe. Unless, can you do that far away, Act 4?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's good.
Apologies
far.
for being a nuisance. G2, do you think you could handle this?
I can see what I can do. In the back, Doris.
Yes, Doris.
I believe I may be able to be of assistance. Doris kind of walks around and kind of looks at the Believe Sound of Silence and says, well, with my stand, I observe it for a little bit. I should be able to tell you a little bit more about it. Maybe a few mannerisms, make it easy to match.
By all means, take my spot, good sir. I'm going to remain on the defensive here. Learn everything you can about these little guys. I've already learned everything I need to know, that if these little fellas are all in trouble, and Steel's here to keep them safe.
Steel is one of the best that I've had.
I do
Yes.
believe that's the best option right now.
Believe.
Yeah, we've got me, and we've also got Mr. Cloud Spider's other two representatives, Mr. Left and Mr. Right.
He cracks his knuckles.
Okay, you know what? On second thought, I really like you. You're great.
Where to, friend?
She's going to swap over to another call. Abishai, do you sense any more down near the police station with Dream On?
It seems decently close to the train line.
Okay, Abby says there's one slightly to the south in Pinion near the train tracks. If we hop back on, we can probably try and intercept that one before it gets to wherever it's going. It seems to be moving.
All right then. Hop on the train.
Yak.
Kind of like, where is Yakety Yak?
It just phased through the
goes
wall.
through the wall.
Yes! You don't know what's up with this thing, but it seems pissed.
What do you think, Mr. Cloud Spy? Is this one of the ones that we should be on the lookout for? Don't get any closer to the little fella, you hear me?
Come on, Billy.
That one is Dawn's.
Yak.
Jonah puts his hands up.
Well, I do declare, there's no need to be getting so aggressive with me now, son.
Don't talk back.
Time to roll a brains.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dawn is trying to guide Believe onto the train. Oh no!
Oh no.
What you talking about, don't talk back? I'll talk to who I want to. And how long I want to.
Oh no.
Wesley, can you roll universe for Dawn, please? I need to make a bravery roll.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay. You're getting slugged.
Martial arts. Steel is gonna try to put his arms up to block.
One hell of a punch.
Kind of getting like taking the punch and getting knocked back a bit, sliding backwards in the train.
Yak, like, pounds both of its fists together, lowers its head like a charging bull, and then...
Kind of like...
Yak.
Steel will lower his arms and kind of like flick his hands out again, like...
Not half bad.
Doris turns to Jonah. I'm
Oh, I don't think he gets it. Mr. Steele, you're not supposed to... And then it yells,
Don't talk back.
and it's gonna charge him again.
Alright, since it's coming at me now, Steel's gonna backhand it. As Yak charges forward through this cloud of powder that Steel left behind after getting knocked back, when Steel backhands him, it hits extra hard. Like, Yakety Yak sees stars, literally, as the powder now coating its body detonates. Akin to gunpowder, sending it flying backwards.
oh my god!
Knocked back, kind of just boom, 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 boom through each of the seats all along the train, just sending up a cavalcade of dust all along as it screeches back, gets down. Dawn immediately rushes onto the train car and just looks in like, Yakety Yak, what are you doing?
Yak.
Steel's
Very
gonna walk
sorry,
over,
Mr. Bodyguard.
and
Oh.
he's gonna pick him up.
Okay, it's not gonna let you. Oh no! Yak grabs your hand, takes it, and is going to try and fling you out the window of the train.
Like, just throw me, like,
Just
grab my arm
full-on
and just
throw
throw
you
me,
this
like,
way.
over the shoulder, like, out
Yes.
the window.
Yes.
Alright! I don't think Steel Chambers can resist this, so... But Steel is thrown out, head over heels, onto the ground, now lying on his back.
First of all, one of the cameras was taking a picture of Yakety Yak at that point, and then kind of comes over and he's like, Steel, are you alright?
I don't know. What can you say about that, Mr. Cloud Spy? Is there anything that I could have done better?
I think you should have made your intentions a bit clearer.
I sometimes forget I'm a big guy, and that can be kind of scary when I'm trying to give people a helping hand.
Can, yes.
Yak.
Oh my god. Please learn.
Steel kind of like lifting an arm up, just kind of like offer, like, if Yakety Yak wants to help him up.
Yak seems to take in a breath. Doris, I'm gonna say this from Doris' perspective. You hear the very slightest sound of a halogen bulb just bzzz up above in the silence. and then in a flash, Yak teleports to the side of the light bulb and breaks it. And then as its fist slowly retracts, as it's looking down at you two, it very slowly unsummons.
Oh, I thought I was going to have to step in there.
Well, I'm still emotionally hurt. There's no need to be so cold like that. I do declare.
Sir, are you okay?
Oh yes, I'll have to walk it off, but I think I'll just be okay. I think we should get going now.
Agreed.
Just gonna run up and climb back through the broken window.
Don just looks very, very just like not sure what to say.
Hacha! He like open palms like hit some of the broken glass so he doesn't like end up cutting himself.
Oh my god.
Just to knock it out.
He just kung fu flying through the fucking. Okay.
Hey,
What a ham.
Believe, are you okay?
Believe is doing what it is doing on its token right now because loud crashes.
Hey, it's okay. Do you want to see something funny?
It looks up at you.
Here, watch.
I knew it. Believe reaches out and pets Grace.
Grace is gonna like curl up in Believe's lap. Emotional support cat.
Emotional support cat.
Now, I must mention that back there you said that stand had belonged to you. Are you all right?
I am fine.
That is mighty fine to hear. Not everyone who tussles with my pull up always comes out the other side unscathed.
You seem very nonchalant about just getting punched through a train.
I'm confused. Was getting punched through a train not exactly what I was hired on for this job for?
If that was in your contract, more power to him.
Some construction workers have a mind a short fuse on them.
I know that firsthand, yes.
Alright, then. In that case, I think we might as well carry on with our merry way.
Jonah, Grace.
Coming. Come on, Grace. Believe.
Let us go to a few people.
Word.
Allie's probably still like nervously like consulting her. Then like as soon as it happened, she just called Ashley, since Ashley's like one of her best friends and probably not busy with either the school or, you know, being out of the country. Mallory is just kind of sitting an arm around Ahegao, and they're kind of watching TV to get their minds off of the fact that Ahegao was just like screaming in pain like an hour ago.
You hear that on the door.
I'm coming! Open the door.
Oh, it wasn't someone like knocking a bunch. They seem to almost be playing patty cake on the door.
Ah!
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo?
Ooh woo.
Oh, no, is this yours? Huh? Ahegao like comes down the hall, sees it. Huh? What's that?
Ooh woo.
I don't know. It's going a woo. Huh? Ahegao, does she feel?
You want to touch it?
I want to touch it. She's gonna touch it. Hi, little guy.
Kind of phases in. Man, Ahegao, you feel great. You have a learning point. Spend it now.
I'm spending two.
Oh, you're spending two?
I
Okay.
had an idea for Ahegao. Can Ahegao's appearance shift a little bit?
Sure.
She looks a little more digitized. PS2 polygons.
She got She's becoming Lara Croft.
She got
That's very much what I was
Got
polygons.
those triangle tits.
She got them
She
polygons.
became lo-fi.
If she got the
Lo-fi beats to
polygons.
smoke and relax too.
Huh. I feel funny. You feel funny? You always feel funny. Ahegao, sweetie, we're gonna go back inside. And I think Ashley and I are gonna go figure out what the fuck is going on. Because the sound of silence should not be able to do that. Okay? Okay!
Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why do you never warn me?
Have you seen a sound of silence? Silence.
It just phased into audio.
Ah, good. It's now less likely that someone will try and kill you.
Great. Should I go investigate? And would you like some extra hands with whatever the fuck is going on?
Sure.
You already have somebody on this. Do I need to...
Many. Yes.
G2, you've met Ashley. I'm bringing Ashley with me. Can you give me contact for people?
This is Abishai. Mallory. Mallory. Abishai.
Okay.
Hello.
Context, G2?
I
No.
have figured out how to go.
Great, cool. Oh, okay. Nice.
You probably have heard of me, mostly because I'm supposed to be dead, and I was Edwin's secretary.
Gotcha, you got ties with the Speedwagon Foundation. Cool.
Yes. Lots.
Alright. So, you know what the Sound of Silence is?
Enough.
Okay.
I've only really seen them like once.
Where are you right now?
West Electros.
Cool. Do you want to play, pickup duty?
Sure. Whatever that means.
I've got a map of where most of them relatively are.
Okay.
Long story short, basically, the Sound of Silence escaped from a place that was really bad for them, and they're trying to get back to their original bodies. It seems that to your south, a little bit away from Dreamcore, kind of about halfway in between Dreamcore and the Speedwagon Foundation, there are 3 of them, currently.
Mm-hmm. Anywhere else you want me to? I've got my friend here.
Ah, okay.
There's 2 of us.
Are you stand users?
Yes. You want my stand bullshit?
That would be lovely. That would help a lot.
I'm the only living member that has ever had a requiem. I'm assuming you're from the Star Road Foundation. That's why I led with that.
Yeah, okay, we should talk later. Anyway,
Yeah.
Cool, so you really know your shit. Okay,
Yes, I'm also friends with, Gigi.
Yeah.
Gibson.
Wait, do you know the Sakaharas?
I do. Sen. Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright. Piecing this all together in my head. Less than important right now, though. I'll probably head to those first. We've got someone also going to the center. You could instead take the northern path and meet up with me and Rachel.
Is there anywhere else, like, building-wise? Because I do theoretically have access to the Speedwagon Foundation building, though I
There
probably
are
shouldn't.
currently 2 of them there. If you want to do that first, be my guest.
I'm just probably the only one who has card access to the building.
Yeah, consider... Okay. We're working with the police station right now. They do have a search warrant for the building still in use, but they're currently at the south side of Electros, so yes, you should probably go there first.
It's weird being back to the Speedwagon Foundation as it's being, like, repossessed and,
Yeah.
like,
Looked
divvied
through
up
by
and all
the
that.
police. Yes, technically there probably should be, like, you know, foreclosed signs and all of that around.
Oh yeah, there are.
They're just like in the there's no windows.
They're fake windows, yeah.
Mallory's gonna use her definitely stolen keycard. And Ashley is going to pull out a pistol. Card is just gonna kind of fly in, look around.
There's someone sitting at the desk.
Who's sitting at the desk? Oh, wait, is that? Mallory's gonna like gently approach.
It looks over, then kind of climbs over, and then just like stands next to Mallory.
Does this feel familiar?
It looks up at you. Detention.
Oh. Mallory kind of just like covers her face with one hand, and she'll like kind of keep looking around.
It's gonna
fall.
keep following you. Yeah.
Is there anything else? Anyone else I can see here?
You hear something coming from the elevator.
No, no. I'll hit the elevator button.
The elevator opens, and you inside. There's one kind of kneeling on the ground.
Oh no. Okay.
And it's muttering.
Valerie will just kind of step into the elevator.
You step closer. It doesn't really look up, but it's just muttering and going, "Pray, pray, pray, pray."
Yeah. The hibiscus tea is just gonna land on its shoulder.
It doesn't really react much.
Ow!
It eventually finishes saying "pray" a few times and then looks up.
Come on, you old fucker. Come on. Jesus Christ, I didn't think this would be so hard.
Detention.
This place is freaking me out. Mallory just kind of looked back. Yeah, it's creepy when there's somebody here. And we're not supposed to be here, technically. But there's part of me that does want to go up and just see the old office. And Ashley just squints her eyes. You are an emotional masochist.
Jesus.
And Mallory will kind of gently lead the Mackenzie one.
It'll follow.
On.
It seems to recognize you.
Mallory is just kind of running her hand along the wall. She just stands here, kind of taking it all in.
Almost smells the same. It's just all the same. Except a bit more dusty.
I forgot to dust. Bastard. Not that you like to keep up cleaning that much.
The moonlight streams in.
Mallory kind of just reaches, runs her hand along the edge of the desk and just, reaches over. And she specifically... Tali, is this the same desk that's always been here?
Yes.
Mallory just kind of runs her fingers over that she left when she stabbed Edwin's hand to the desk.
It would still be there. It would have been underneath probably a pen holder. You know, he would have put something over it to hide that it was there, but he wouldn't have fixed it.
And she just kind of tears up and walks around the edge of the desk. Sits. Just kind of looking over everything.
Still here, huh?
Mallory turns around.
What do these old boards ever mean to you?
Everything. Mallory would just reach into her bag and pull out a planner and place it on the center of the desk. I'm legitimately crying. I know you're not here, but I still miss you.
I wish I could say something to abide that feeling. Seems the words have all but left me.
Still a bastard. God, you're still a bastard.
If it means anything, I am still trying. Why don't you stand up? Feel like I'm towering over you. It's Not the type of meeting I would want.
Stand. Let's take a step forward.
Hello, Mallory Isabel. I've been through so much. I'm sorry for the suffering. That which has happened before, and that which is yet to come.
I just wish you could see how bright the future. I feel like that's the least you are owed. Despite your flaws, and despite all that you've done.
I wish I could see it too. Tell me, what's it like?
Right? Full of so much, just so much potential.
I'm glad. Now, Miss Savelle, don't you have a meeting that you should be getting to?
She wipes her eyes and straightens herself up. I do. Did you have a meeting at 12? Just like always.
Just like always.
And don't forget about your son's fancy lattes.
I'll see you tonight for coffee.
Yes, sir.
Westley, Tali,
Hi.
can I speak to you for a moment?
Standing there, everything's all like it once was. Still smells like him, his weird pens, the smoke.
The smoke?
The smoke? Yeah, there's smoke in the room. And now that you're looking at it from this angle, you can see that there's someone in the corner.
Aw.
Oh, you motherfucker. Why do you have to hit me back after back after back?
I'm sorry. You guys asked. He's been here the whole time. You guys asked.
How did we ask for this? Wesley, I think your definition of asked for needs some work, buddy, okay? I think you need to think about that.
How much emotional toil are you getting placed through tonight?
Oh, boy. Hey, at
Goddamn
least he's
motherfucker.
kind of like a nice guy. Sometimes.
Yeah, there's a man smoking a cigar in the corner.
Okay. Can I use Ahigo's ability since Mallory has Ahigo's item she's tied to?
Sure.
Well, give herself the ability to see fragments of the future through smoke. And since there's smoke in the room, I want to see the best course of action in interacting with this guy.
Alright. Hey there.
Who are you?
He takes another puff of his cigar. Really didn't think people would come up here.
I didn't think anyone would be up here either. She's still wiping tears from her face.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Did you do that?
A little bit.
Okay, sadist.
You're the one who walked up here.
Yeah. I have an emotional tie to this place. Who are you?
Name's 24 Karat Magic.
Interesting name.
Yep. He kind of looks around a little bit, and then...
Did you come in before or after me?
I came in here before.
Okay.
I've been here the whole time.
Lovely. I didn't mean to show that entire sob story to you. I apologize.
Figured.
He just meant a lot.
Who did?
The man who run this place.
I see.
Can I help you?
So, I can hear two of them out there.
I'm guessing you're not referring to the people I came with.
Nah.
Of course not. Ah, boy. Okay.
Yeah, the ones that came in while I was up here, and, well, I had to get them at some point, but I figured I'd just enjoy myself a little. Enjoy what you just did. What you just enjoyed. I should clarify.
I wouldn't call that enjoying it.
To each their own. He takes another puff of his cigar.
I'm guessing you're just not going to let us leave peacefully.
Well, that all depends. Alright, what do you want for him?
Huh?
What's your price?
My price is an impossibility.
You're one of them people. No,
I know I have a price. I don't can make it happen.
I see. Normally I have this whole spiel when people say they don't have a price, but I need to say it now. He takes another puff. So feeling this. Why won't...
If it were any other ones, I would be fine. I don't care. But these two I care about.
Okay.
Or unlife, that's more.
Okay. Well, I'd love to just like leave because I'm enjoying myself now, and I really want to finish this cigar. I'm quite enjoying it.
Oh. What? I can make it feel even better.
Well, normally I'd just keep enjoying it and all that, but Pops is gonna get real pissed if I just let some leave.
Wesley, I'm spending a plot score.
Yeah?
One for St. Calvin, one for Sen.
Also, he kind of like his head kind of bobs a little as if he's looking you up and down. He says, "Man, under any other circumstances, I'd totally be trying to hit that."
Fucking Christ.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Business before pleasure, as Pop says.
Seems like you're taking it a little pleasure before business.
We all have our vices. I take
Wesley, you can't get away with that.
I can and did.
24 karat magic.
Yep, that's me.
What do I need to do to let you just let us leave? You never saw us.
Well, probably... I mean, obviously there's you could just give them to me. That's the simplest option for everyone involved.
Yep, least likely.
Well, some things aren't for sale all the time, I guess. Alright, well, what's your price to just stop looking for the rest of them, then? Stay out of everyone's way.
The sinking suspicion still.
What's your suspicion?
He works like a genie. Or a monkey's paw.
There's always a catch.
There's always a catch, but my other thought is that he can probably do anything.
The one thing that Mallory wants right now is
I know, that's what I was thinking, Cat! You could try it and see what happens.
Do it, I'm curious.
I want
Do
to
it,
see what he'd
please.
say.
see what he says.
I want to see what he'd say. It's not like we're setting it in stone, right?
Yeah, do it. I want to see it.
I want to see what he'd say.
My price is bringing back physically when Mr. Edwin Speedwagon in all completeness of him.
Edwin Speedwagon. He's a guy who's in this room, right?
She nod.
Okay. Interesting. And he was the guy you were talking to?
Uh-huh.
I have a question for you.
I perhaps have an answer.
Want to know why? Curiosity.
He he was one of my best friends. Sure, we had our conflicts, but he was family.
Yeah, I'd call an apocalypse a conflict.
I don't believe that was actually Edwin within his right mind.
Oh, interesting.
He wasn't always like that, and he only took a real turn for the worse several decades after I knew him, or got to know him. And he was just so passionate, and I think his passion just led him astray. You know, the unchecked ambition trope. That was him through and through.
Well, bringing people is a pretty tall order.
It's a tall order for me to completely stop what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure that enough to one back.
We come back to, how do you just let me leave?
Oh no, I wasn't done thinking about the deal. I got a proposal.
Oh, alright. Welcome to the table. I guess we're a formal table.
What's your stand like?
Oh.
Stand isn't on the table.
Not even just half of it?
Actually.
Quarter? Maybe just a leg. A torso. Or if it's colony, maybe just half of it.
What about just the teapot?
I don't know. I don't know if I can do much with just a teapot.
Well, I mean, it could let you induce hallucinations.
I see.
Only in stand users.
Well, that's kind of people who are around these days, am I right? Counter them so much. I can tell you're holding out a bit on me.
Hey, I like it.
Come on, what's the rest of it do?
I
just want to know.
It collects emotions and then brews them like tea in people.
Okay.
The secondary thing is it induces hallucinations in stands. And users. And stands.
Just stand users. And they have to drink the tea?
Yeah, the bird can just fly through them and it happens.
It's a bird. Can I see it?
Mostly just a pigeon.
So pretty though.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. I do like pretty. And from the ceiling, a little bit of something drips onto the ground.
Oh god.
Like a little pink.
Uh,
Pink goop.
oh no. Oh no.
There's a stand on the ceiling.
It's her. I love her.
Hello.
Come on. Yeah. That's what I like. Well, that's what I like.
She's very cute.
Yeah, isn't she? Wait. He. They? She. I don't know. They kept all the telling parts in case you couldn't notice. I can't really remember at this point.
You could ask.
That's not how this works, Toots.
Alright. Listen, 90% of the stand users I'm around have sentient stands.
If I could get my hands on one of those. But no, that's what I like is not one of those.
What are you thinking about the proposal?
Just the teapot.
Comes with the hallucinations? They're typically tied to whatever emotion they're experiencing at the time. It also does cause weird visual glitches within plants.
How many of them you got? The tea.
She narrows her eyes.
Just curious.
50.
50, okay. Decent amount. Nice round number, that. It would be a shame to
Ruin the
cut
round.
that down to size. Oh, we could just turn it to another nice number. Oh, what's your favorite number?
69.
Of course.
Good woman, good woman.
That's how
thought
you
you
build
didn't-
rapport.
Are you in interested in memory.
Memories.
Can you copy them?
I don't think that's how that works.
Shame.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but it's kind of like filming a TV recording. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes it less valuable.
I could tell you the first time I got fucked.
I like you.
Really playing to what he likes.
What you're saying is, you'd like to give me some of your ability, but not any of the actual thing.
My memory of that is still on the table.
Pops would kill me if I did it for that.
I just thought of one thing you could convince Gigi to possibly give up.
What? What?
The copy of Sound of Silence. He has a perfect copy of that.
That's fucking dangerous.
Is it worth Edwin?
I think it might be worth it.
To be fair, you would be possibly actually getting Edwin, so
Mm-hmm.
that might be worth it. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
not giving up your stand ability.
I'm not gonna lie.
I asked him why he's looking for the Sound of Silence.
Pops wants him back.
Wants them back?
Really nice when someone breaks and then people go out running.
Are you here's Are you looking for the individuals or the abilities of it?
Why are you asking?
I may be able to acquire a perfect copy of the abilities.
24 karat magic kind of leans forward and kind of starts to glisten in the light. Now you have my attention.
I've got a friend. He's got a perfect copy.
Now how did he get that?
Mallory just like winks and does one finger up to her lips.
Good girl, good girl.
Hey, only my husband gets to call me that.
Oh, you're married.
Wow, what a
I'm
fuck
sure
boy.
he'd be happy to have you join.
Jesus fucking Christ, Mallory!
You feel the energy of a wink from below the sunglasses.
Oh my god, this interaction is gold.
What do you say?
Uh,
Perfect copy of the abilities? If you still want the teapots?
the ability in one pot that can do everything it'd normally be able to do.
Let me make a phone call.
Oh,
Boy!
This is such a bad idea. But
Oh,
I'm
but I love
it
it!
work.
It's such a bad idea, and I love
Also, the
it!
fact that Madeline
Edwin,
offered to have him join in.
Edwin.
Climbs out of the phone, sits on the desk. Alright, so what's going on?
This man over here, this is 24 karat magic. He's working for somebody. He keeps referring to Pops, but they're looking for the Sound of Silence that are kind of everywhere in the city. Basically, he won't let me go and continue to help them unless I make a deal with him, and I kind of mentioned how you have a perfect copy of the Sound of Silence abilities.
Mm,
And my price is bringing back Edwin, so it's the Sound of Silence abilities for Edwin.
And would he stop trying to get the sounds of silences that are in the city, or would he still be going after them as well?
I can talk a little bit more with him, I'm just trying to fill you in.
You do realize that if I give up the actual cards, like fully,
I know. And it's worth it for him, giving him a second chance.
he looks at the window, just remembering all the times he's been up here too.
He'd noticed the planner on the desk, and Mallory's like makeup is a little bit fucked.
Jumps up. So my associate here says that you want them to stop looking for the little people,
Mm-hmm.
but if you have their abilities, would you still require that?
His energy changes for a moment. Kind of.
One.
His voice comes out and goes, I'm thinking.
Sorry, it's a bit of an old habit being a smartass at times like this. Nervous tick. Westley, if he can feel emotions, he knows that's a lie.
24K kind of mumbles something to himself, and then says, approved. And then says, alright, well.
You would
Yeah.
stop looking for them?
Yeah. I would.
I would just have to stop looking for them as well?
He looks over at Gigi. Throw on that guy too.
Okay.
You know, just making sure. You know how it is.
You put a thorn in a secondary person. I mean, wouldn't it only be fair if you did as well?
Oh, Jesus. Fucking
You
curveball here.
ever heard of the fallacy of how the more money someone has, the less a huge amount of it means?
I have.
Honestly, I feel like even if I'm throwing that in, I'm still throwing you a bone.
I think in actuality, me not searching is worth more.
Very true, honestly.
Well, from the sounds of it, you weren't searching in the first place.
I don't need to. Why ever need to leave if the entire city is in your palm?
Look, I had to pull a few strings to even say that I'd stop looking in general.
Yeah, very fair.
Will your associates still be looking?
What do you mean?
I'm assuming you're not the only one looking for them.
I'm the only one who needs to.
I see. I am just.
I mean, what's gonna happen? Lil bro gonna go find him? Fucking eat him? Oh no. No, Pop's just sent out the oldest. Figured I could do it. And I could. Just this is very interesting.
I'm glad you find it.
Oh, I find a lot of things interesting about you, sweetheart.
Should wink.
Damn, not even
Little
I'm that
burst
popular.
out.
Not even I'm that popular. That's unfair. What the hell, Mallory?
Yeah, I mean, you're a pretty good looker too. But I mean, come on.
I mean, I could be a woman.
Oh, you got a lot on you, don't you?
Stop
damn
piquing
right.
his interest.
We should make this deal.
But you stop looking. That's.
I'm one person. Trust me.
I trust you.
One more thing.
Hmm.
He looks over at Gigi. You leave when we make the deal. I don't want any shenanigans going around when there's something this important to be dealing with.
It's fair.
I've heard about you, Mr. Gibson. I know some stuff you can do. There's a reason I haven't come over to say hi.
Oh, that's saddening. I enjoy company.
Perhaps another time.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe when we're not trying to punch each other. That was the old me. You know, I do enjoy a fine cigar and beer myself every now and again.
I also enjoy a round in the ring.
He takes another puff of his cigar and he's kind of ended up finishing it. He kind of there's an ashtray on the table now. When did that get there? And then he like snuffs out the rest of it.
Westley, can I use the secret Ahigo ability while there's still smoke in the room?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just looking for Edwin.
There's a possibility.
Okay, I'll take the risk. It's worth it. It's worth it in my mind.
So, the Sound of Silence card in its entirety.
The permanent one.
One of those teapots with all of its powers. You stop searching. And in return, I bring back Mr. Speedwagon from whence he was. Anything you need to throw in there?
You're bringing him back completely physically, not just his soul, and
Don't worry. I'm not gonna monkey's paw you. I know what you mean.
I can't trust you on that.
We've been fucked before on stuff like this.
Fair enough.
Mallory just kind of turns back to 24K and kind of... Yep.
24K holds out a single hand to his side, and then that's what I like. Sort of glows and then shrinks down and turns into a coin, which then goes into his hands, and then he places it into one of the gemstones as it kind of slides in.
That can't be all of them.
All right, let's see. He kind of sits up. From up behind him floats a towering figure.
Oh,
Oh, that one.
Which the same thing happens. He takes out a cigar box from his pocket, and then he kind of takes the butt of the cigar that he was smoking, puts it back in and closes it, turns it into a coin, places it in, and then says, "All right. One of them I'll have to go get personally, but if it's part of the deal, I'll get Natalie."
Ooh, what a nice name.
She's a bitch.
Oh, of course she is. I've never met a nice Natalie in my life.
Yeah, Natalie is a real piece of work. Hopefully she doesn't do anything before I get there.
Right.
So, they'll stop looking.
Me and my affiliates will stop looking.
You get back your man.
And you get this. And the pot with the ability.
All of them.
She kind of away. All of them.
Hey, Tali, can I take you into the DM voice real quick?
I was gonna ask you, bitch, because we need to talk.
Yeah.
Cat, what have you done? Cat, what have you done?
And then starts to walk over this way. I always love a good negotiation.
I could never imagine why.
Always so tense. He sits in the chair. Everyone's always like, "Oh, you're gonna monkey's paw me." I'm like, not my fault if they asked for the wrong thing, really. I never try to, though.
Oddly reassuring.
Yeah.
You don't seem like one to lie.
I wouldn't say that, but
Omit the truth, maybe.
maybe that's a bit closer. Kind of motions you to come over.
I set the card down on the desk.
He looks up at you and says, "What was your name again?"
I feel like I'm playing with a fae, asking for my name.
You don't have to give it to me. Can if you want, but you don't gotta.
Not giving you my name.
No, so I don't even get to know.
I will tell you it, but I'm not giving it to you.
Oh, okay.
Smart.
Damn, I love it.
Wesley's trying to play me at my own goddamn game.
That was fucking great. That was a good ass catch. I was wondering if you were gonna notice that.
I have been waiting for him to try to do that this entire time because his whole thing is deals. So I'm like, okay, a deal could be anything. Would you like me to tell you your my name?
I would.
Mallory.
Mallory. Oh, and unofficially, that other deal involving your husband, that's keep that on the down low. I'll be in touch.
Oh.
Oh, you good with the terms?
I'm good with the charts. That's discussed.
All right. He reaches up and takes off his sunglasses.
Yes, I knew it. Yes, yes, yes.
There it is.
I win.
There are no lies.
I win.
And then you kind of notice something. That gem just kind of appeared there. No, something went over it. No. Oh. They're all eyes. All the gemstones.
All eyes.
Every so
Blink,
often
blink.
they're
I love
blinking.
him.
Oh my god, that's so trippy.
Makes his face look like an absolute derp smile, and I love it. It's like, hey there, buddy.
Hey there.
Hey, baby. You wanna
Babe
let me
alert.
fuck your husband?
Jesus.
His red eye kind of glistens a little, and he holds out his hand.
Alright, sure. She'll shake his hand.
You lean over the desk a little bit as he's sitting there. He
Stares at-
shakes your hand.
He stares at my tits.
Yeah, one eye is looking there at least. At least one.
One.
Lazy.
And as you shake, he says, "Now that it's official," and it's kind of some smoke sort of starts to form just like around both of you. It's a done deal. I can't tell you. I'm pretty impressed. You got around basically all my clever wordplay. Well, a deal's a deal. Don't break it. As you keep shaking his hand, eventually the hand in yours goes limp.
There is a sudden pressure on the chair. In your hand
What?
is a hand, and just a hand. A torso with a head flops over the side of the chair. You notice ragged, dirty clothes, legs thin, emaciated, almost paper-thin, skeletal, and missing arms, missing legs, just sort of hit the ground.
We can fix him. He wouldn't be breathing. He's a vampire. I was about to ask if he's breathing.
He's not breathing, no. Do you want to make
That's
a brain
good.
roll?
Sure.
He's not breathing, he's not moving, but something shifts. Faint, gentle, the slightest boom of a heart. It's not at a normal pace. It's closer to once every maybe 10, 15, maybe even 30 seconds. Despite the obvious visual changes and the clear gone features. The lack of arms.
Are his legs separated from his body?
Yes, and the lack of legs. They're on the ground. But despite all of that, the smell's right.
Mallory would just kind of... She'd pull out her phone. She'd just mutter, "Sorry, G2." And then she would drop it and she would smash it.
As you smash the phone against the floorboards, there's a crack. Something moves. Flashes before your eyes. There's something else there. Just outside the window.
Mallory would just go, picking up his limbs one by one, and kind of go up to the window. And just smile.
It's kind of like if you took what was the image of Neo Tokyo and warped and twisted it like an I-beam, wrenched and wrung out like a piece of taffy. Bits of it hang down awkwardly. Its jaw seems sort of unhinged. There are parts just missing here and there. And it almost seems to be rasping, like a haggard, unsteady breath.
Mallory kind of positions the limbs in like one arm like a bouquet. Kind of reaches up to Neo Tokyo, just like, what happened?
I'd like to say that Tokyo then reaches its hand up, its three-fingered, broken, shattered palm, jagged spikes of metal coming out all the way along its wrist, down its arm, and it touches on the other side of the glass, where yours is.
Let's go. Okay, I'm plot splitting a card of Neo Tokyo.
Alright.
Asking myself, this?
Oh, including the desk?
I'm taking the fucking desk. Give
Fair
me my
enough,
desk.
dude. Fair enough. And the window? And the window?
I can take the window.
Alright, fuck it. There's a hole in the Speedwagon Foundation. I love it.
I have a stupid thought. I could spend a plot point as Gigi to just say he's got a replica of this room somewhere. A perfect 1-to-1.
Yes, he would.
So ridiculous, and I love it.
Oh my god, we fucking got Edwin back.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I still can't believe you did that. Oh my
I
god.
can't believe you did this, Cat.
That was
Oh my god.
told me twice.
Oh my god, Cat. Oh my god, this song is
Yeah,
so good.
Tali, say anything you want.
I can say anything I want.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat. Are you ready for a one-shot jammed by me?
Do I do my own one-shot?
Wesley's co-jamming.
Hi, that's me. I'm that name.
Ashley would probably stand there for a while. I'd check her watch. I don't know where she is. I don't know either. Maybe we should go meet her down. I don't know. She might just need some time. She probably does. She's been hanging on to those feelings for a while. The least we can do is continue going. Yeah. I'm sure she won't mind us going on without us. And Ashley and Ahaga are gonna herd these two. These little guys.
Also, just because it was mentioned, you're not actually doing this because, of course, but yes, I did, Richard.
I can't see.
Frick. Okay, then, yeah, there you go.
Nice.
It actually is empty
Oh my
now.
god.
Yes.
I feel
That's
better
the stupidest plot point ever!
Best plot point ever.
There's been a lot of stupid ones, but that one... What the fuck?
These two are gonna leave the Speedwagon Foundation.
Alright, we are going to go somewhere else, to a man sitting on a couch.
Oh, fuck yes.
My word.
Right? Doesn't he look so fucking cool?
Who did that?
Rohan.
Lorenzo Zappelli. It's very late at night. Your wife is upstairs sleeping. You hear a...
Kind of like pauses what he was watching and, adjusts the cigarette in his mouth. Quickly walking over and looks through the little peephole as he's like undoing all the different locks.
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything there.
Finally gets the last one open and undone and just cracks it open just like, is that you, Felix?
You suddenly realize why you couldn't see anything from the peephole. It was too small.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, what does this one say?
It looks up at you. Have. And it kind of does the, like, sup. like the chin tilt upwards.
Oh, I love that. Hey there, little fella. Who are you?
Have.
Looks past Have and, like, probably sees nothing.
There's nothing there. It's just the outside.
Come on, you little kid. It's pretty late. You looking for... Close the door behind him and, like, just...
It comes in and kind of sits on the couch, and it kind of made a beeline for the couch as if it knows this place. And, like, it's kind of just lounging around as if it's been here before.
Kind of tilts his head and just... that's a bit strange. You looking for someone good?
It kind of looks around and like nods. Have.
Okay, so probably I don't know if they're here. Let's see. Give me a moment. I'll give someone a ring, and maybe they can help us find who you were looking for.
Who are you going to ring?
Let's Star Road Foundation number first.
All
So that would
right.
probably be like what, Carlos?
Probably
Yep,
Carlos.
it would. Hello, Star Road Foundation. How may I help you?
Hey, this is Lorenzo Zappelli.
Oh, you're Zappelli.
Yeah, I'm Felix's pops.
Ah. You can somehow hear flirty eyes.
Oh God.
Is Carlo
God,
into DILFs?
Lorenzo the Dope.
There's a little kid that came to my apartment. Seems something like y'all would probably have a lot more knowledge on.
Oh, is it? Does it have rainbow wings?
Oh yeah, they do.
Ah, yes. That is. What is it saying?
They're saying have.
Okay. Have Carlos write something down. You hear from the phone. Okay. Well, I'm going to direct you, if you at all could, to take it the nearest train station.
Train station.
Yes.
I guess I can do that. Anything.
Lovely.
Anything. The weirdest thing. This little guy. Speaking of, you hungry, little guy?
It shakes its head no.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. They came in and sat down, popped right on my couch like they'd been here before.
Odd question. Do you know anyone who's been murdered in the past 20, 30 years?
I mean, 20, 30, like, doing some stuff with the gang who died, vanished, or just straight up, vanished. And then, if I remember correctly, one day I woke up and my son had his crazy new hairdo, and his friend had apparently died.
Okay. Carlos kind of writes down a few things. Who were the members of your gang? What were their names?
Oh, God. Off the top of my head, let's see, there was my brother, but he's still alive and kicking. There was the little mime girl, but she just vanished, so I don't know where she was at, if she went on a trip or something. Callisto and Artemis
It looks
as well.
over at you.
Ooh. At Callisto?
Yep.
Okay, they seemed to have a reaction whenever I said Callisto.
It waves. Have.
Waves back. Huh.
Well, seems like we've found one of them. Yes, if you could please take that to the train station. Oh, her to the train station.
Yeah.
It's a long story, and it will be explained to you if needed.
Alright, that seems fair. Alright, you wanna go to the train station, kiddo?
It hops off the couch.
Alright, I'll take her to the train station. Just needs
Thank you.
Yeah, if you need something else, I guess now you got my number.
Oh, I will call you.
He just
Toodles.
he doesn't say anything. He just kind of like stands there, confused for a minute. Just okay then. Oh, he's already done hung. Pockets this one. Hon, I'm gonna be heading out for a bit and taking care of some business. She's probably already asleep. All right, come on, kiddo. Moment that they get outside and doors locked and everything, he'll pick up the Sound of Silence and piggyback it, on the shoulders.
For a moment, it seems like it's being patronized, but then it just starts to enjoy. Welcome back. I'm sure this brings up no painful memories whatsoever.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Abby's definitely, gripping her hand tightly as they're walking. So it seems like a friend of your aunt's has joined into the... this whole mess. Did you end up actually talking to her? Rachel just, sighs. I doubt she bites.
Irony.
He's gonna tap the eyeglass. Hey, Dream On.
Yeah? What is it?
Is there still a member of the Sound of Silence in Star Road?
Let me check.
TV screen flashes to the map. I'm gonna check the locations again, just to make sure there's still one here.
There is, in fact, one still here.
Can I get like a better idea of where it is?
It seems like it is either in the elevator shaft or in the lobby of Star Road. One or the two.
Abby just gives Rachel's hand a quick squeeze and is like, you know I can just run in and find it alone, right? You don't have to go in. Rachel shakes her head, and she just quickly signs, I'm mostly over this place anyway. Alright. And, Dream On backpack. We're gonna go in.
You, in fact, dream on backpack.
Alright, so kind of stepping up to the door of Star Road, I'm assuming that this place is still in the process of, like, a lot of Speedwagon stuff being repossessed by the police, so
Yeah.
these two kind of have access to it because they're directly related to what the Speedwagon Foundation turned into.
Yeah.
Push the door open and step in.
Alright, you do so.
Oh, haven't seen this place in a while. Alright, do you think you could take a quick look around? And, I'm gonna summon We're Not Alone. And I'm just gonna have We're Not Alone, like, kind of flit through the walls. Go into the, children's room, which I know is, like, right here-ish.
Right.
Got it. Hey! I knew it was there somewhere.
Good guess.
Is he watching TV?
It looks over at, you can hear through We're Not Alone, right? Yes. It looks over. Howdy.
Because I can do this, there's stars in the floor. They come up,
Yeah.
they all swirl around, and they form the word, howdy!
It claps.
And then Rachel just, like, tugs on Nobby's arm and leans up and whispers,
It's midges in the TV. Down.
It seems to be tapping on a game controller.
is it playing video games?
It is, in fact, playing video games. The TV is on.
As Rachel gets closer, We're Not Alone gets more range and swirls around. What the fuck is it? What's it playing?
It's playing a cowboy game.
Yeehaw!
Oh.
We come around.
It's not exactly doing well because the Sound of Silence don't exactly have like
No fingers.
they don't really have fingers, so it's more like it's like trying to play a GameCube game with gloves with like mittens on.
Can We're Not Alone sit down and grab a game controller and join in the game?
Yes. Yes. You may. Should we roll for who wins?
Yes. Yeah. I want to say there's a self-imposed handicap. Rachel wants to let it feel like it can have a chance.
Since you rolled, Jesus fuck! I just realized you rolled like
Amazing.
fucking god. If you want, I can let you play in a way where it's like, yes, I'm winning. Oh no, I have lost. Good job, child.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Yeah, just because you did so well.
Yeah.
Once the game is over.
Howdy. Howdy.
Dreamon jumps up on the couch.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Dreamon is lightly creeped out by it.
Dreamon waves, and then scramper. Climbs back up Bobby's back.
Aw.
It's okay. They're friendly and all that.
I know it's just bad thoughts.
She pats Dreamon's head. Howdy, right?
Howdy.
Would you be willing to come with us?
Originally, it was not going to leave until the game was over, but the game is over. So, walks around the couch. And I think it's specifically gonna take Rachel's hand. I feel like that's accurate.
I'm gonna have We're Not Alone take the hand on the other side.
Yes.
Abby looks at this and it's just like, okay, alright, well, if you're doing that, we're not gonna fit through doors.
She steps over here.
She would first and foremost take Howdy's hand and, like, kneel down on the floor and smile. And then, because her voice is only a whisper, she would whisper to it, "Do you want to see June, Midge?"
It nods. Howdy.
Okay. And she'll pull out her phone and she'll call up June. And then she'll hand it to Abishai because she can't speak through the fucking phone. Can we sit on the couch together? Rachel brings Howdy over, and we sit down and we turn on the game, and that's how we calm Howdy down enough to pull him into Sanctuary. Just like group sitting on the couch together, see it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Kind of pops in. And then immediately makes a beeline.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Aww. Pat's head.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Congratulations. Spend a learning point now.
Heartbreak Wonderland looks at Western Promise. There is this moment of realizing, oh fuck, he's powering up.
A thing appears above its head. Level up.
I would like to give Western Promise the ability to create Super Mario-esque power-ups akin to the Starman, so I want it to be able to make things invincible.
Nice.
Western Promise starts sparkling. A weird jingle starts playing in the distance. Western Promise looks up at the monkey bars. It realizes this is its moment. As its eyes go flat, it narrows its brow, and it leaps! And it starts playing across the monkey bars with expert agility. Does a 1, 2, 3 gymnastic twirl, and flips up on top of the slide. Holds up its hands in like a V formation above itself, in like praise me. And then just goes, yeehaw!
And for the first time since Midge was killed, Midge feels actually whole now.
Midge didn't really notice all of this happening. She was too busy trying to finish up the last round of her game, of course. But as soon as that, like, spark of energy hits, I feel like she notices.
I have a good way to phrase this,
yeah?
because I think that it'd be fun if as it's like doing the bars thing, Midge is like doing a quick time event for it. And then like Midge just feels that her hand-eye coordination, it's better.
I can do everything. My training, it's come back to me. June!
She jumps up. She pulls on June's like dress, just like shaking her. June, wobble, 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 dizzy.
Do you know what this means? That your sound of silence came back? No, I can finally beat the last level in Ultra Mechanic 5!
Bounces back down.
Come on, I need player 2. Yeah. Okay.
Dizzily walks over. I love my kids.
Agreed.
Alright.
Ellie one dead kids.
All right.
Rachel would tug on Ami's hand and just be like, follow me this way, and they would walk down past the cold hallways and the locked doors towards a room with marks of caution, clear, chemically sealed glass on the wall. Step in and head down to a certain chamber.
Yep.
And looking around, it's kind of have we're not alone flit in.
Yeah, this place in particular feels a little odd given the circumstances of when you come here.
And then she just like looks up to Abby and says, with hand signs because it's too much effort for her at this point to keep talking. This is where the Sound of Silence was kept originally. Do you want to help me look around for notes? And Abby nods. And the two of them are gonna split up and look around just a little bit. So I'm gonna send both of them to different sort of containment chambers, and I wouldn't mind just having, like... What I'm gonna do is I'm going to look for any documentation that Edwin would have left here. So say identification of other Sound of Silences, words that they said, anything that can help in our search.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like basically everything that would have helped has already been put into the new Star Roads database, so anything you find isn't exactly new information.
After coming up with nothing, the two of them reconvene at the center of the room. Just like, look at each other. Dreamon pulls out a piece of paper that he grabbed and is just like,
I found this!
Rachel looks at it. It's like, it has Dreamon's name on it. And a small description of his power.
Oh, Dreamon. Precious boy.
And then Rachel signs.
He's like, that's me.
That's me! I'm here! Rachel signs to Avi. There's one more place we should probably check before we leave, just in case. And Avi looks at her and says, Alright, seriously, this time are you absolutely sure about this? Rachel just kind of shrugs like, I don't know if I'll be fine. Avi with her monocle, because she can see stands now, looks over at We're Not Alone, looks at Rachel. I can do this now. You, come on. She grabs We're Not Alone, pulls it down to her face. Hey. Listen, beautiful. Unsummon, alright? There you go. Just hold on to my hand, alright?
Miss Soriano,
Yes, dream on.
I'm detecting that your choices in the future lead to positives.
Thanks, dream on. If you want me to make another bravery check, I will definitely do that, though.
Oh, I'm gonna make you do that once you get to the room anyway.
Oh, totally fair. Alright, deep breath. And a step in. Let's make that roll. Yeah, that's right. That's about right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that's accurate.
Her breathing starts to accelerate as she steps in. Just smelling the room in general, the atmosphere has changed enough for her to be aware of where she is.
Yeah.
She's just like kind of shaky legs, taking steps around, trying to make sure she doesn't like bump into anything, and she stays much, much closer to Abby than before. And Abby says, we'll just take a quick look around, okay? Are you alright? You know you can tell me if you're not, right? You don't gotta push through all of this. Rachel just sighs and shakes her head. Alright, come on. I don't see a sound of silence in here anyway. Let's get out. Just kind of glares back at the room before leaving.
There's a menace from the chair.
Gonna just like do the thing where like wrap arms around her, give her a hug, and then head out of the building.
Right. I nearly asked you which way they were, Mercury. I completely forgot that Dreamon's not with us right now.
I currently do not have him. Mercury kind of taps his foot like an anxious parent.
You know, I'm glad I don't have to go through that yet.
You will.
Oh, I bet. It sounds like it's going to be a pain. Like, you know, since we don't have him with us, Act 4, could you sense the little one if they're nearby?
I can try, I guess. Well, I can, in fact, detect that there is a soul straight ahead.
It's it. Gotta quickly pick up the pace then. Side step. I wonder who this one is. You know, Mark?
I do too.
Hey, do we even know who we found so far?
Not completely.
Which, right. I hope they were able to figure out who the one that.
Wait, hold on. No, it's behind us. It's behind us.
Wait, what?
It's behind us.
Turns around quickly.
You don't see anything?
Like,
Roll brains? And there is something peeking out from behind this. And then it ducks back behind.
it's alright. We're here to help.
After passing something randomly, without you being able to see it, you see something peeking out. And it suddenly becomes clear why you passed it.
It's so fucking small.
It is extremely tiny.
Holy crap.
Normal sound of silence are like 3 feet. This one's like, I don't know, maybe like 6 inches, something like that.
Oh, it's so tiny. Who even? It doesn't matter. It's alright, we're friends.
What does it say?
It looks around and then goes, Mister.
Mister, who's the one that would crap racking my brain? Mister.
It hides behind the traffic sign again.
You're alright, it's okay. Look, do you have any ideas? Does that feel?
Nope.
So that we're heading towards the overpass, weren't they?
What's in the Great Overpass?
Okay, what about stands that we know, since I don't know every...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Because we know my father's stand was Nightmare, which was... Leonard? No? Was that one stand, Nightmare stand, the one that, put us on the couch? What was that one's name again?
Dreamweaver?
Dreamweaver? The baby... Wait, which one are you referencing, Tali? Oh, the fact that it's moving? Oh, bitch, I was...
The baby!
Mister, where are you going?
It points
Where's it pointing?
where it was going.
Is it still the Great Overpass?
That's about the same direction.
Why don't you come with us? We can probably help you find who you're looking for.
It looks up at you. Sebastian.
Yeah?
Roll bravery. It looks up at you. Slowly wanders over to you.
He'll offer, like, his non-robotic hand.
It climbs into it. Sebastian, you feel like you've met this one before. Twice. You've met it twice.
I've met it twice, it feels like?
Yeah.
Like I should know who this is. Like, a weird sense of deja vu, like I've met them before. And it's also like I'm meeting them for the first time.
Mercury kind of looks at it. It looks at Mercury. Mister. Normally I would guess Dream On, but we already have him accounted for.
Right?
So...
This isn't Leonard's.
Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem to have the same energy
Yeah.
of a person who would name their kid Jar. Sorry. Mercury forgot about that. I'm gonna spend a plots point to say that Mercury's gonna spend a plots point to say that Mercury actually said, name their kid that. Gonna catch himself.
I can't believe you almost triggered Sebastian's most fatal flaw.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that would have been a painful timeline. Mr. Sandman?
It blinks.
Nope, okay. What else is there? We've got... No, this is...
Why do you feel both?
I don't know. That's the weird part. Mercedes?
It blinks.
Okay, good. Do we know any other time manipulation stands?
No. Oh, here. Here's a Mercury, like, kind of offers his hand to see if it wants to go into his hand. This will help narrow it down. It goes into his hand, and then he's like, well, I'm not getting any feeling from it.
Oh, wait, what?
Nothing.
Nothing. So it's somebody that I know?
Apparently.
Okay, Mr. Ghana?
It looks over.
Okay, that... Seriously? I did not know he was, Well, that makes this easier.
Who?
Oh, right, you never... That's why you never met! Oh, he's a great guy. Here, let me just... G2, is Mr. Ghana busy?
Yes, what? G2 doesn't even come out of the phone this time. She's very busy.
Alright, could you send this little one to Mr. Ghana, please?
You think at this point she might just not be listening to you and listening to like half the words you say, only hears Mr. Ghana and you just hear, hello?
Oh, hello, Mr. Ghana. We found your sound of silence.
There's silence from the other end. Mr. Ghana hops out of the phone.
Mercury, Mr. Ghana,
onto the
Mercury.
ground. Hello. And this sound of silence immediately starts to like kind of reach down from Mercury's hand. He lowers it to the ground. Mister. He closes his eyes and then hello, Lotte. And then he's just like smiling for a moment.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you.
No problem. Let's see, would the phone work again for you, sir, or...
Yes, it will.
Sebastian will, like, get down and offer the phone to him.
Thank you. Hello, Eve. And now that we've reached the end of the turn, quote unquote, some things have changed.
Mm-hmm.
Get that one.
Get that one, and then like eventually that one.
Jonah Grace.
Jonah Grace trauma. All right. It is in fact not difficult to find in the slightest. It is walking to get on the train.
Oh,
We should probably
let's go.
move quickly.
Come on. Do your thing.
Oi! With the one.
It looks over, and then its eyes go wide a little, and then it goes over. Then. And gives you a hug. Then.
I hug it back.
This makes you feel nostalgic.
Well, that was easy, and now I feel
it was easy. Thankfully, it didn't get on the train. Whew.
Imagine if you guys had taken one more turn.
Grace is just gonna come over here like, where does this even go? She's gonna check the train schedule? Where was this heading?
It was heading past exactly where you think it was heading.
Well, where I know, but...
Well,
Is it the broadcast dials?
yeah.
Going over to the impoverished district?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured! That's very out of the way. Alright. Oh, okay.
And then, it looks up at you, Jonah, and then points at the train. Then.
Oh.
I think he wants us to get on the train with it.
Alright. I mean, I guess if we... This one seems to really like you.
There's a familiar feeling to it, definitely. Does Jonah remember Mercedes?
I believe so, yes.
Yep.
Could Grace even remember Mercedes?
Real quick.
Grace wasn't in the Nocturne.
Oh, you're right.
When it
No, she
happened.
wasn't. Yeah, no, Grace can't remember Mercy at all. Oh,
Yeah.
and Jonah's half of Grace. Oh, they share that stuff now. So if it would be like split between them. Ooh.
I'm gonna say that like it's a sort of half and half thing. Jonah more understands what's going on, but Grace just kind of has the feelings and doesn't know why.
Yeah, despite him meeting her in Sanctuary, that wouldn't just make the memories magically come back. The voice sounds kind of familiar. I feel like I should know who this is. Are you getting that feeling, Jonah?
I have a very strong nostalgic feeling. Like an old friend.
It starts pulling you a bit. Then the train's about to leave.
Why don't we see where they want us to go? Come on, it wouldn't hurt.
I'm trying to think. This is heading to the broadcast dials.
Grace will run over here and pay for 2 tickets. Or 1 ticket, technically, since no one can see Jonah.
Yeah.
Who would know? Who do we know that would be on the broadcast dials?
You said you used to, like, explore around a bunch over there. Did you have any friends that you...
Yeah, there's one... Wait... Mercedes?
It looks up at you. Gives a little wave.
Oh.
Oh, that's... Oh, dear.
How do
And
we...
suddenly start to realize that you remember walking up here, but you don't remember seeing it there.
Oh, ooh. Don't like that.
It's kind of as if it's being edited out of your memories real time.
As it's moving? Oh, that's very fun.
We need to get this to Heartbreak Wonderland.
Yeah,
Also, as it's moving, there's like a little bit of red smoke, just a tad, coming off of it.
Should we at least let it go to where it wants to go?
Might be best to get this one directly to what's left of Mercedes.
Do you think that's going to work? Like,
I can't think of anything else that would.
Thinking about this hurts my fucking head, but she's... I don't even know. What happened to her again?
To be honest, I'm not entirely certain myself.
I think we should at least try and get more information.
That might be a good idea, yes. It's heading there for a reason. We should find out what that reason that is.
Yeah.
Besides, nostalgia trip.
Dawn's gonna kill us.
Why don't you text Dawn and let her know we have a line on Mercedes' Sound of Silence?
Yeah,
If
I'll do
she
that.
can- If she recalls her.
Texts. We found a Mercy's Sound of Silence. Dawn texts back. Got it. And then Grace will text back. Gonna be a little while, don't wait for us. She'll send a question mark to that, and Grace will put her phone back down.
It's still holding your hand.
I let it lead me where it wants to lead me. You know, the smart move is get it to Heartbreak, but lore. This is a lore trip.
I like the lore trip option.
You see, as it starts to try and climb this pretty rundown building.
I will say there is a small pathway of roof tiles that does form a staircase that Jonah would remember.
Yeah, you see it try to do that. It seems a bit less coordinated than a normal person would be.
Whilst
it's like it's not all there or something.
With the arm that's holding Sound of Silence's hand, I wrap that arm around Grace's waist, hold out my other arm, and I use Rose of Sharon to vine Spider-Man way up.
You vine Spider-Man your way up.
Stan Jonah is cool.
Lots point.
Yeah.
The picnic blanket is still here.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that.
Oh, god damn it, Tali, why you gotta fuck with me like that?
It's not as well kept. It pats next to it.
Grace is like careful not to step on any like broken roof tiles and stuff and just sits down. Huh.
It kind of lays down.
I gotta give you props for that, Mercedes. This is a pretty spot.
Oh, mercy.
Here at Tali, describe the ambiance of the area, just because
Yeah,
I don't know it nearly
gotcha.
as well as you do.
Walking in this place feels almost like it was thrust in from 10, 15 years ago. The buildings are all in that old architecture style. Nothing's been updated. In fact, everything is just sort of sagged and been left to rot. The bare, dark branches of the cherry trees give this almost like supernatural element to the place. And here on the top of this rooftop of what used to be like, say it was like there's radio towers everywhere, so it's either like a broadcasting station or some sort of talk show booth. You're not really entirely sure what this place was supposed to be, but anything that signified what it was has been more or less taken out by the companies that owned it. But from up here you can see the skyline of Electros and the traffic going across the bridges to the broadcast aisles. It's almost like a view on top of the world.
This place brings back so many memories.
Jonah, you kind of think back on those memories and everything, and you can kind of place Mercedes in them pretty easily.
Grace,
Yeah, Jonah?
a thought occurs to me. This place is important to me,
Mm-hmm.
and we are people of great fortune. Well, technically the fortune's in your name, since you are the more obviously living
I'm
of the two of
people
us.
of great fortune. Wahaha. Yes, I see what you're getting at. What would you want to do with it?
Well, buy the locations in this area, redevelop them, update them with setups, with architecture and different infrastructure, and then sell them back to the original owners for about perhaps like a very, very cheap price, so they can have an updated home with a low taxes if we can.
I feel like that's nice. We'd have to find out who owns this lot. Can't imagine that they just got rid of the ownership, but they probably just,
It would be relatively easy to find out.
I know it's easy to find out. I'm just saying realty in Electros City is not cheap, so whoever owns this place is probably sitting on a, mountain of cash.
I wonder if this is one of Tempest's forgotten properties.
Maybe. Hey.
No, he's not that careless.
I mean, if anything, he might know who owns this place.
Right. He does keep quite a few records.
Wish we could ask Mercy.
Heartbreak Wonderland. Remind me how we get in contact?
I can call Rachel. I
Please.
think she's got the number still. I'm sure she's got the number. Why would she not have the number?
I look
Sorry.
at the mercy of silence. Shall we find what's left of you?
Sits up a little, and then it doesn't have a mouth, but its face kind of moves as if it's smiling, and its eyes especially.
I look at Grace and I nod.
She starts to input the number, and as she does, she says, "Hey, this weekend, if we get some time, why don't we go talk to Tempest?"
Definitely. We'll make a business meeting out of it.
Gods. You
You know
could
what she
just be
loves, though.
casual, sweetheart.
Tempest? Casual?
You could... Okay, fine, I'll just bring earplugs, it's okay.
You know what he'll say. Business meetings are only standard.
Oh yes, of course. And it's only standard that we talk like business people, even though we've known each other for years.
The Tempest tends to blur the line between friend and business partner.
I mean him no ill wind, he's a good man, it's just... Ugh, he's loud.
I'll try to remember to remind you to bring your bottle of migraine medication.
Thank you. It's gonna work twofold now for you, so...
Right, caffeine tablets, please.
Yep. I have to be hyped up all the time, it's actually kind of great. I understand why you like these things.
You send her back.
Yeah.
It pops in.
Heartbreak snorts, immediately seeing another thing pop in.
Hello.
It's like looking into a mirror. Except this one has eyes.
He'll like gingerly reach out to it, not kind of not really knowing why, and I want staring.
You're watching.
They're watching.
I imagine they kind of like mirror each other's movements as they reach up.
Yeah.
And then it fades into her. Mercedes, spend a learning point now.
Fuck right. Oh.
I had an idea for it.
Oh. When she's in contact with a thing, she can repair broken time. She can't repair her own broken time, but she can repair broken time in general by touching things. I like that idea a lot. So I want to make it a little bit more open-ended, but yeah.
I agree.
Fucking orange-colored sky, just like tiptoe. Mercy's sitting there on the edge of the merry-go-round, just like looking at her hands, feeling like her palm, just like enamored by this feeling of even the slightest bit more solidity. It's reassuring. It's like constantly living next to an AC that's been turned all the way down for the last 10 years and you're freezing cold and suddenly there's just a blanket wrapped around your shoulders. And Cole's just like, Did you remember anything? Oh, hey, don't rush me. I'm still trying to figure this out.
All right, but you got to have remembered something, right? Right? I don't know. It's... Oh, come on. Favorite color? Age? Best friend? First crush? Well, come on, you've got to have something.
Look, I don't know yet, okay? I'm still... Sits down. Okay, alright, fine. How about something simpler? Like what?
What'd you last eat for supper?
I don't remember anything like that, but...
Oh. Wait, no.
I remember... For some reason... a bowl of lemon sorbet.
Tali!
Yes, good.
I had an idea and I had to, I'm so sorry. Kelly is gonna start helping by like drawing stuff with her sand and like we're piecing together little bits and pieces of Mercy's memories. Orange-colored sky is just sitting there tossing a ball up and down and occasionally cracking one-liners.
They're just horrible dad jokes.
Oh yeah, every single one. Okay, before we continue going, why is there a couch here?
Well, if I had a fathom guess, I'd say that someone left it out here because they didn't want it anymore.
Alright, this is the area where there's supposedly 4 of them moving around. Yakety-yak. Go patrol and tell me what you find. Listen for any of them.
I do say, Mr. Cloud Spy, should we be letting our compatriot Dawn take the lead since, there might be danger afoot.
I appreciate your words.
She's a fine police officer.
Thank you, Mr. Glanspire. What was it you were going to say?
Well, this one seems to... it almost fell asleep a few times. And the most notable thing of all that I have discovered, it really likes couches.
Let's remember.
Narrows her eyes, looks at the couch. That can't be a coincidence.
I say it is no coincidence at all. Just take a look at this couch. Such fine upholstery.
This is...
Yuck.
I noticed it when it was almost falling asleep on the train ride here.
Well,
And these armrests. Are these ergonomically made?
Steel is like testing them.
pay no mind. That's his opinion. I've seen weirder things. Right.
Doris kind of takes Believe's hand.
Just gonna pull out her phone And then she's gonna be like,
Radio Gaga, do you mind if I send through Dreamweaver's Sound of Silence?
I don't know what a sound of silence will do to me.
Fair enough.
I'd prefer to not risk it.
Alright, we'll keep a look on this one then.
We gotta do something to make sure that this little one with us wants to stay close. You know, doesn't wander off while we have our backs turned. I have an idea. Steele's gonna pick up the couch.
You're a bodyguard, right?
As he's like getting underneath the couch, they can pick it up. Oh yes, that is correct. I'm a bodyguard for Mr. Cloudspot here.
she just shrugs and looks up at the Sound of Silence.
Guard.
That is what I intend to do to my fullest capacity. Steele picks up the couch while the Sound of Silence is sitting in it.
I love him. Dawn is
carrying it over his
not
shoulder.
blinking at this at all. Not a single eye batted.
Just...
Okay, while this is happening, I did send Yak out. Can I do a Yak?
Yeah.
I want it
you
to,
can.
like, patrol down this whole alley.
Alright. You're not sure if it's because there's, like, too much around, they're being too quiet, or maybe it's the fact that silence is literally in their name, but you can't really narrow down anything specific.
Okay, Yak's gonna just keep going.
Alright.
And, cause automatic stand, I don't get to see what it's doing, but its prerogative is to go find Sound of Silence. If I start
Nice.
feeling random pain, let me know.
Good to know, I will.
That's what it's doing. If it finds
Good to
Sound of
know.
Silence, it'll teleport Dawn over to them.
Alright.
Alright. That's gonna move on you two. There's theoretically 4 in this neighborhood.
With all these buildings around you, you think it could have entered anyone's residence?
Looking
So to
around the
speak.
corner.
Well, I see one.
It stares at you.
It's very perceptive.
Comes over to this fence. Does this open?
It is locked.
Does it look like this area is, like, populated?
Seems pretty abandoned. There don't seem to be many people around.
Okay, then she'll just yell out, "Hey!"
It slowly turns towards you.
You looking for something? We can help.
Instead of just turning its head, the rest of it turns as well to face you again. And then another one meanders out from the shadows.
Oh. Oh.
They're just looking at you.
Believe.
Believe looks over.
Found more of your friends. Do you think you could wave over to them to show that we don't mean harm?
It looks over. I'm gonna have Believe roll.
I'm hyping up Believe. Hype man.
Silence look at each other. They very tentatively start to come forward. Very tentatively. Through the gate.
Alright. Welcome to the roundup party. As long as Believe's not against it, I believe you can also sit on the couch. Mr. Chambers?
I do believe that there's plenty of room up here for all 3 of you to sit nicely.
The one that climbs up on the couch first kind of grunts, "Power!" And then the other, it sits on the couch and then, like, slowly turns towards you, Dawn, and just goes, "Perfect."
Power and perfect?
Not exactly the most verbose 2 they are, but I like them still.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yakety Yak bumps into something.
Oh.
Something that's making sound?
Yes, in fact. Yakety Yak is right here.
Okay.
The sound is, control.
I have another one spotted. I will be right back. You 3, sit tight.
And I'm
I'll
gonna
swap
activate my power. Yeah, I want to share this because it's fun.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah.
Yakety Yak's ability used to be that it can teleport its user to anyone that's made a sound. I also am but that got changed. But I asked Westley and I was like, Yak's kind of boring to play. Do you mind if I, like, reinstate this ability? So Dawn's gonna spend a resolve point to swap locations with Yakety Yak. now that it's triggered its prerogative, she can swap with it for a resolve.
Boop. And
As Yak appears, he just says,
Don't talk back.
and boop.
oh, sets down. Pardon the intrusion. Hello.
Control.
Control, yes. I am Don Polnareff. A few more of the Sound of Silence are with me. We are rounding as many of you all up and trying to keep you away from those that might want to find you. Hello, back there.
It looks over. Need.
That's neat.
It's me. Are you quite alright?
It immediately turns and starts walking again.
No.
Is there something that I can help you find?
It kind of backs up.
Is there something that you need?
Dawn, roll brains.
Okay.
It looks at you, kind of locks eyes, almost like it's annoyed. Need. And it just stands here. It's not going right up to you, but it's not leaving.
Good enough, I suppose. It's easier to find what you're looking for when we work together. You have my word that I am not going to do anything to hurt you. She'll pull up her phone and she's gonna call over to the other two.
Like still like kind of like one arm still trying to keep that couch steady over his shoulder, and the other arm kind of like rustling around like phone gotta be somewhere in here. Hello.
Hi. Two more of them are with me. Need and... What was your name?
Control.
Control.
Kick.
I see.
Kick.
Well, I'm getting the other three some drinks just to keep them occupied for now. Do you need me to bring the couch over so we can coax them out of there?
Possibly. They don't seem entirely on board yet. And I don't want to force them.
All right. Well, I catch the drift. I'll be right over.
I love these two delinquents.
Shake.
God.
Shake.
Hang on a second. Steele kind of like puts the phone between his shoulder and his face while also carrying the couch, and is also going to like look for his wallet.
Yes.
Here, you two just point to what you want. And I'll take it over for you.
This one sits back down, and this one points to two things.
What's it pointing to?
Let's say one wants a soda and the other wants a bag of something. Guys, give me some weird snack.
Just a
food
brown
names.
paper bag.
Twistinos.
Oh my god. Twistinos!
Ah, hell yeah.
One wants Twistinos and the other wants Beepus.
Beepus.
I'll navigate kind of like the keypad with like my knuckles still holding the money before like putting in the payment.
What about Brits crackers?
Brits! Oh, you want some Brits?
Yeah.
You can get Brits for believe.
Maybe Brits biscuits.
Brits biscuits, yes.
They now have snack foods. They do not eat them. They just seem to feel more comfortable holding them.
Good for them.
So Steele's just gonna go back over the fence.
Yak.
I have no idea how to communicate what I want Yak to do, but it's so fucking funny. I kind of want to hand Yak the couch.
Roll a bravery check.
Sure.
Yak takes one look at you holding the couch and does not move.
You and Doris hear behind you someone go, "Hey, sup?"
Oh.
That's what I thought I would do.
What's up?
Hey, came here for Natalie. Let's see, which one of you is she on? Nope, you two are good.
Oh, fuck me.
Now, hold on a second there, partner.
Hmm.
You just gonna go down that dark alleyway without a light, or someone to maybe guard you? Some ruffians jump out from the dark alleyways?
I got someone to guard me, plenty, man.
Well, whoever it may be, I don't quite see him.
Well, if you insist. See emerge a large figure.
Hang on, can you give me a sec, sir? I believe I need to finish up this phone call that I'm in the middle of right now.
Sure, man. Sure, whatever.
Still
if you
kind of
insist.
like turns so that the couch is kind of like blocking out what he's saying, like using it as basically like soundproofing between him and 24.
Hey Don, you catching all this? Don, I'm not sure if you're catching all of this over here, but there's somebody else in the alleyway with you right now.
Good to know.
Some kind of. It's not like any of the
Mr. Chambers.
before described people who might be after these little guys, but it does seem like it was looking for somebody.
Wonderful. I have a question. I just got the worst of feelings. What is Yakety Yak doing right now?
Steel looks over to Yakety Yak.
Just kind of looking at him.
Does Yakety Yak look like he's like squared up at?
Yes. It looks like he's waiting for an excuse to charge.
He doesn't quite like the cut of this guy's jib, so to speak. What do you say? Hey, Doris. You think you can keep the three on the couch safe? I have a feeling that we might need to keep this guy busy for a little while.
I'm going to request that you please keep Yak in place. I don't know what it's going to try and do.
I'm assuming you set the couch down.
Yes.
Doris, first of all, is going to try and stealthily take a few pictures of this man and this man. Can I defend them? As the cameras around begin to move back towards Doris and surround him in it, as he is suddenly wearing a full suit of shining armor.
Oh, you even uploaded the
what? That's
armor. I
awesome.
love it.
And he says, "No shit, Sherlock."
Well, okay then.
Steel, Yak is gonna try and push past you.
Basically, use himself as a wall to not let Yak pass.
Doris is gonna try and help.
Yak seems like very determined to keep moving, and despite being held back, is still straining against the hold.
Now, it's fun. You mentioned that you're looking for someone, and I bring this up because it so happens to be that we're also looking for someone.
We're not looking for the same person, pal.
Oh, we're looking in the same spot, so we might as well look together, right?
No, I'm not looking.
Oh, come on.
With you.
What's the matter?
Steel trying to just block Yakety Yak out of this guy's sight so none of the aggression comes through to him.
Just still pushing up against this giant behemoth of a man.
I'm not gonna, pal. Okay?
Well, I think I am gonna. And if you have a problem with that, you can bring it up with either me, him,
Pointing to the Doris Cloud Spire.
or Big Purple in anger right behind me. So what's this gonna be, huh? You willing to just put up with us being another pair of eyes for you, or are you gonna have to make a big stink about this? Gonna have to make a scene.
24K kind of the big stand goes away and it says, "You know what? I'll let you look first."
Oh,
Stands against the wall.
come on now. You don't have to play it like that. That's no fun.
You're the one trying to get me to do something that I said no to.
All right, very well. We'll look first. Well, but we're gonna have to get a description from you of what exactly this person looks like if we're gonna be trying to find them.
You look for your guy, I'll look for mine.
Oh, come on now. There's no need to get so reserved all up in the sun.
You'll know if you see her. Trust me, you'll know.
Things are about to get real bad out here real fast if you don't do something about Yak. His
I'm
anguish.
on my way. I'm currently technically out of range, so I can't unsummon him. I will be there.
Do you remember that little alleyway that we passed by when we first walking down the street? That's where we are right now.
Gotcha.
So
On the way.
if you could find like a place to keep the little ones safe that you have with you right now, keep them hidden away so that it's so that it's someone that only we know. Because I have a hunch now that this mysterious interloper fella is trying to also look for the same kids that we are.
She's gonna try and signal back to Need, and sounds like someone's down here looking for you too. Now, if you don't want to go back with whoever that is, follow me and follow me quickly.
You sense that Need, like, almost doesn't, but then does. This is big one an escalation.
Nice. This is like a little tunnel, right?
Yes, it is.
Gonna sneak on in here. And kind of like...
Control is just going along with you willingly.
Good.
Seems to like you for some reason.
Thanks, Control. I appreciate you. Need, you can fuck off.
Needs a little
Now,
shit.
who in the world would like Dawn?
Who in the world would like Dawn? So hearing that someone's coming down this way, she's just gonna take them back around this way and try and meet up with Doris and Steele through this alleyway.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, good idea. At this point, you could probably hear them talking from the other side of like this house here.
Need to get closer still. My unsummon range is D, so I need to be 30 feet from Yak to get him out of there, which is... Okay, if she runs up and she like squeezes herself up against this wall, am I able to unsummon Yak?
I'll allow that.
Okay, cool. I don't literally if 24K said anything to Yak, I was gonna deck him. So I'm really glad.
Yeah.
All right. She just. All right. You need to settle down. She comes back around here to make sure these two are coming.
I do apologize on behalf of my friend back there. We've had quite a night, you see.
Yeah. Well, have fun looking.
Come on now. As I said before, there's no need to be so unfriendly. What can I call you?
Name's 24K.
Steel Chambers.
Nice to meet you, Steel.
Nice to meet you, 24K. Now, is that 24 carat by any chance?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, I do declare that you look not half the pot. You look the whole pot.
Well, you definitely look the part of a big, strong guy. Like, seriously, if I already didn't already have hired help, I'd try and get you.
Steel kind of like pounds his chest.
American-made security, baby.
Keeping an eye on 24K over his shoulder is going to start heading down the alleyway.
Oh yeah, Doris is too.
Alright, Dawn's gonna be like, kind of just motion for these two to follow her around the corner. And she's gonna quickly get to, trying to unlock this gate.
As you're doing that, Steel's going to feign kind of like scrutinizing the buildings around him. Before, he's going to try to fake spotting one of the sounds of silence. Kind of like, maybe like up in this balcony up here, or like up where this light's coming from. Yeah, he'll like look up in this building to see like the light.
24K. I do believe I found something. From this building over here. It sounded like a voice.
Not who I'm looking for then.
He's gonna put his ear up to the wall.
It sounded like it was saying something like it was only one word. I think it was control, perhaps, maybe need.
Definitely not who I'm looking for then.
Kind of a muffled voice. Well, if it's not them, then might as well keep investigating.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, man.
Alright, am I able to get through the gate at all?
Yeah,
I think if you're able to get the rest on the couch moved around the corner along with Doris, we might be in the clear.
Okay. Does the guy look like trouble?
He looks like full 24 karat trouble.
Gotcha.
I've seen this type before when I was doing my old bouncer gig. Whole superstar ego type.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, normally with those types, if you don't pay them much mind, they don't pay you much mind.
Well, let's not pay him the time of day. I recommend that we get out of here on the double.
Sounds good to me. We have all four of them. Just get yourself out of there, and we can
All
go.
right. Steel, now that he kind of like realizes that the sound of silence might not be what 24 karat Magic is looking for. He's actually gonna, like, out of curiosity, do a real investigation around the buildings, like, around him, just to see if, like, he can maybe spot someone who is hiding.
I have a feeling it's on
All right.
me.
There's no one in this alley. Except you.
You're here.
You're in this alley.
Well, I do declare I may have to admit defeat on this one here, my good sir.
Oh, all right.
If you have any more trouble looking for whoever you're trying to find, whoever it was, you can go ahead and phone me or the Electros Police Department. I'm with them.
Oh, yeah. Good to know. Good to know. You know what? I think it'll probably be easy to find her. Hey, Natalie! Hey, Dawn, can you roll bravery?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Dawn, start walking over. 24K looks over. Oh, there you are.
What do you mean by that? Do you mean like my whole body just got taken over?
It's more like, you know that feeling of, I'm walking. Why am I walking? I should stop walking. But then like you keep walking.
Okay, did I just roll against it? Do I have a monologue here?
Yes, you did. You do have a monologue.
Oh boy, more impulses that I can't control. Fun.
Simple monologue, it controls impulses.
Yeah, close enough.
Nice. And that's me referencing back to the Shoot Expo.
Yeah.
Okay.
24K holds out a hand towards Dawn, and then Dawn, it's almost like the feeling in your legs kind of like almost moves up your body and then out into your hand, and you reach out and you hand him a coin that you had no idea you were holding. Thank you. All right. Nice seeing you, folks.
He just walks down the fucking dark alley.
Yep.
24K, you said, Steel?
24 karat. That's what the K stands for.
Yes.
I'm gonna send a message to Sebastian. Keep an eye out for a weird man made of gold called 24K.
Have you had run-ins with this particular fellow in the past before?
No, but I do not like his vibe.
Me neither. At the same time, I wouldn't say there's exactly a ground for alarm for the others quite yet.
Oh no, not alarm, just simple information.
Doris's suit kind of comes off, and he... Lucky for you, we had Roger, Sean, and Steele here. Not this Steele, this Steele. He points to one of the cameras.
It's a very confusing naming choice.
I won't question it. What did you do, Doris?
It's simply part of my stand. I take pictures of people, and I can see what they might do, figure out, get inside their head. And I can use that information. It's really obvious to me. Well, no, it's no shit, Sherlock.
This fucking man.
There he is. And now with this, I can give us some information on him. But right now I feel like we have bigger issues. It won't go away or anything.
Alright.
Yes, that's on the devil. We can review all the footage later.
The cameras go back into Doris's pockets.
I really do not like being controlled. You too?
Steel picks up the couch.
Control goes forward. Need is still hesitant.
Look, I don't know what it is that makes you so uncomfortable around me. But I assure you, we're going to probably the only people in this town that can get you what you're looking for.
Need. And starts to follow.
Do I get the vibes that Need is just simply a loner, or do I get the vibes more that Need doesn't like authority figures?
It's definitely that one.
Thought so. Alright.
Fantastic job back there. Mrs. Dawn.
Thank you. All in a day's work. Still got more to find. I suppose I should check in.
She's gonna phone Jonah and Grace.
Phone them probably about the time that the whole Mercedes thing is ending.
She'll say,
Jonah,
Yeah.
we have gotten the 4 that were wandering around Pinion. We're going to be heading north. Are you and Grace still going well?
We should be, yes. Grace, darling, I guess they're heading north. We should probably as well. We'll be there.
hold on, I said hi.
But Grace says hi.
Stay safe. We'll keep you updated.
Very well.
Hangs up.
All right. Let's go.
Ashley Hall and Cigarette Igow.
I'm a skipper.
From your information and such, this is an abandoned hospital.
Oh, I know. Never mind. I know who's here. These two are just gonna keep. Is this just like?
Suddenly there's a flash.
Oh.
Gotcha. He's pointing at Igow.
Ahega just like comes up.
Hi there.
Takes out a photo from his very old camera and then faces it forward. Ghost.
I mean, if you really wanted to take my picture that badly, you could have at least asked me to pose for you. Oh, Hega, please, can you not? Yes.
He has a look on his face of just like, would that work? Hi. I'm Danny Nijimura, called by Sebastian Zappelli to meet here, because this was the closest one to where I was.
Oh.
Whatever we're looking for. He said it was a ghost.
If you're talking about those,
He kind of faces forward. Nice.
so, what's your thing? Ghosts?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
She's just gonna start walking.
I can see them with this. He holds up his stand and he says, "This is my lucky camera, detective."
Well, I'm Ashley, and
Hi.
this is Cindy.
Oh, okay. That's the ghost that's haunting you.
No. She's her own person.
Got it. She's a phantom.
My thing is Ashley pulls out a giant paintbrush bazooka.
Oh my word! He takes a picture of that too.
Just keep walking.
I think I've been here before. Danny kind of like looks around. I think I've investigated this place.
Yeah, so what's the best place to get in?
This is how I got in last time. And he starts to walk this way.
And I start draining the scenery.
Yeah, sure.
She just needs to legitimately get
As
ammunition.
Danny takes you around the back alleyway. Squeezes along and says, "There's a broken window." I say window. A broken wall. Right over here. There we go. Kind of climbs in.
That wasn't too hard. She could start walking.
He's kind of looking through detective most of the time. Just like getting a look at
Is the
things.
door unlocked?
Yes, it is.
I'm just gonna push it open kind of a bit. I'm gonna actually swap out of the bazooka. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, look. Graffiti. Right? Left or right?
Uncertain. Depends on what we're looking for.
We're looking for another one of... She points to the two, like, next to her. Could I just listen for a second to see if I hear anything?
Sure.
You have a cigarette?
Oh, yes, I do actually. I keep them on me for my wife.
Huh?
Offers her one. So, you can hear a few crashes.
Okay, we're going towards that. Oh, we're going this way. We're gonna follow the noise.
Gotcha. Danny's walking somewhat backwards, just in case.
As I come down this hallway, do I see anything?
You don't see anything. The sound is much louder, though.
Why is this place like a maze? I thought it was a hospital.
Yeah, I thought that was weird last time I was here. The noise seems to be coming from this door.
That door, okay. I'm going to spend a plot point, so I'm gonna activate Stay Frosty.
Okay.
I'm going to switch to my grenade.
Okay.
I'm going to peek into the room.
Alright. Something lashing out from a single point floating in the air.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is that?
In fact, can you roll bronze? It slams one of its things into the door, which sends you flying back, and the door closed. In fact, part of the door comes with you. You take 8 damage.
8?
8.
I'm only going to take 3, thank you.
Okay, guys, we're not going that way.
Plot's point real quick. That caused a spark and lit Cigarette cigarette.
Danny kind of peeks through one of the holes, and then rises the camera.
Don't.
Okay. Fine.
Is there any other noise?
No, not really, especially not from here.
Can Cigarette Ahigo use her main ability?
Sure.
I'm gonna start looking in rooms just to, because we gotta find this. Huh? How did I?
You see a sound of silence, wordlessly smear.
Hello?
Almost motionless.
Ashley will gently
Just
approach.
staring.
Oh, one wing. Ashley will like gently lay a hand on the sound of silences, like where the shoulder would be.
Looks up at you.
Hi.
It keeps looking at you.
Do you not have a word?
It keeps looking at you.
I'm trying to get you where you need to be.
It tilts its head.
Oh, I guess.
Gets off of the medical bed that it was on. Looks in the mirror again. And then looks back at you.
Ashley will hold out her hand.
It gingerly takes your hand. Added to the baby pile.
Look at my pile of
Baby
babies.
pile.
Danny immediately takes a picture of her.
Ashley will just give a flat face of like, why?
Was I not supposed to do that?
It's not nice to take pictures of people without their consent.
Sorry.
And we just gotta get out of here.
Danny follows in the line. You can still hear the thrashing of that thing.
I don't want to fuck with that. No, thank you.
Employees only.
I listen. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm going to peer around the corner, cautiously.
There's nothing new.
Nothing new. You gave me so many children and Zinni.
You hear one last loud crash.
Nope, not today. Not today, Satan.
We did it. We made it out.
Yep.
Kind of holds up a fist like, yeah, we did it.
I'm gonna call Abishai.
Hello.
Hi. I've got 3 of them.
You are?
Oh, I'm Ashley.
Nice. Abishai Soriano. What happened to...
No clue. She, up and vanished.
Gotcha. Okay. She can handle herself?
Yep.
Cool. I won't worry too much then.
Yeah, but I have detention, prey, and the silent one. She's not said a word. Or it has not said a word.
Okay, I think I know who that one is. There is one very close to the train tracks to your west currently. It's about a mile from Dreamcorp.
Okay. Is there anything you want me to do with these?
Currently, the best thing to do is to keep them safe.
Most of the other ones are being closed in on right now by my team, so if you want to meet up with them at Gargoyle Park, that seems to be where most of them are converging.
All right.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
So, how'd you get dragged into this?
She showed up at my apartment and, well, kinda can't say no whenever a kid's involved and whatnot. And you are technically a kid to me.
The sound of silence, trying to argue with him, just like, have.
But I mean, if I remember correctly, weren't I like, was I older by a year? I don't remember.
Have.
Someone close to you?
Oh, yeah. She used to be Callisto, a person that was part of a gang I was part of when I was younger. Let's see. Up this way, looks like. Kind of like looks at his phone and then like up at the.
If anyone's home.
And Callisto, this seem familiar to you at all?
Have.
No.
It was worth a shot, weren't it?
Have.
Don't patronize me.
You want to do the honors? Or should I?
6-1.
Play you for it.
He holds out his hand for rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2,
5d6.
shoot.
Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes, Kelly.
Oh,
We both threw rock.
Alright, again. Ha! Gotcha.
Dang it.
Good
thought
job,
you'd
old
throw
timer.
rock again.
Have.
Ow. You know, you are lucky that you are so small and adorable right now, Callisto.
Yeah, I'm glad you're on my side, kiddo. I'm starting to like you more.
He holds down like a fist for a fist bump to Callisto.
Trust me, you would have
He
loved
fist
her.
bumps.
She was a ornery shit. That's why I liked her.
I can tell.
Have.
Oh, don't you have some knocking to do?
Right.
hello?
Sorry to bother you this evening, sir. We got a report that there's a missing kid that we're looking for here.
Here?
Yeah, they sneak in places at times, and we're trying to find them and get them back home to their parents and everything.
Honey, is Ollie in bed? I'll go check. And, a woman goes upstairs, comes back down, kind of nods. Sorry, pal.
Are you sure this is the right address we were given? Us?
It's possible it could be a misprint. Thanks for your time, sir.
Yeah, sorry for wasting it.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
He closes the door.
Alright, Crazy Train, we're doing some snooping.
Don't forget, I tried. You know I'm not always the best at lying.
Where's my crazy train? There he is.
Crazy Train has to, like, scream.
Ozzy puts his finger over his mouth.
Stealth. I know you're not good at that.
Does Crazy Train, like, let smoke come out of the top of his pipe?
Yes.
Probably.
No, he doesn't. It seems to be corked. With smoke.
Ah, nice.
I see.
Very nice.
This little turd muffin can, sneak inside.
That's true.
Have.
Well, I mean, they can't see you. They would have reacted to a little, glowing wing guy behind us.
Hey, Crazy Train. You know the buddy system?
Crazy Train nods.
She's your buddy.
Have.
He can be quiet.
Crazy Train takes the hand of Have.
Have wrenches the hand away.
Hey, now, be careful. He's nice.
Have.
Okay, he won't be any Crazy Train, no touching.
He, like, takes his hands and, like, puts them under his armpits, kind of thing.
Okay, now you know what you're
That
looking
kind of
for,
pose.
right, Crazy Train? Looks like her, but probably a little different.
He nods.
Okay, if you find her, you can make noise.
If you want to keep super quiet, I can always just give them a little bit of smoke that they can squeeze, and I'll know.
He puts like his hands behind his neck.
Can't say I quite know what you do, so go for it.
Simple thing, to call it just a bit of smoke manipulation. I can just leave a trail of smoke behind them that's so thin that no one will notice it.
Works for me.
Just takes
Cav is doing the thing like just behind Lorenzo that like you can tell that the hand is like trying to do the like mouth opening closing, just like listen to this guy talk.
I'm gonna go find a park bench and sit down. And just wait.
Alright.
Alright, this will be linked all the way back to me. Just squeeze it whenever you need.
Have.
Yeah, I know you understand the routine. You've done this before.
This is so fun. The
Cav
lads.
is going to look through the wall, just like,
Alright.
do I see anything?
Like, in all, this is under the stair.
Cav backs out. No.
Crazy Train jumps onto the
Grabs.
stairs. Crazy Train's
Cav
gonna jump
grabs
into
the
like
crazy train.
He's trying to go for like a luggage compartment and then gets dragged back out.
We'll slide along and just like edge of the stairs. I don't see a sound of silence. I'm gonna go over to this wall. Nothing?
Nope, just a garage.
But we're going in.
Beep beep.
Peeking in.
Sorry, is Crazy Train honking the...
Crazy
well,
Train
I mean,
is
okay,
is the exact opposite of Ozzy. Zero inhibition control. If it sees something funky, it press button.
Crazy Train honks the horn.
Cav grabs. Grabs over to the corner.
After a moment, this man like runs in like, oh my god, what is going? Looks around.
I'm just gonna pull them through the door, through the wall.
This woman is half sitting up.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, oh my. After a minute or something, the guy comes back in and he's like,
I was going to like go along the wall, go behind the chair, pulling Crazy Train.
there is no sound of silence behind the chair.
Crazy Train sees the wicker
Go out the
basket.
window. Dragging. Grab.
It's pulled back through.
You kind of hear it when you're out here. You kind of hear a like the creaking of metal. It's on a swing set.
This one.
Help!
Oh, this one.
Cav holds out a hand.
Help! Takes the hand.
Oh yeah, Crazy Train was instructed to make noise as soon as he found it, so...
Cav covers where their ears would be.
I feel like Ozzy just looks over to Lorenzo like...
Man, they're efficient.
Ozzy's vocal cords start to hurt.
Fuck. Dial it down, you little monster.
Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully they didn't hear that inside or anything like that.
If they're not stand users, they shouldn't.
The other hand gently grab Help's hand and then just start dragging them this way. One of them more forceful than the other.
Right, that's outside of the... Okay.
Cav.
Callista, you still got it in ya.
Cav, like, throws her hands up.
Yeah! Yeah.
Help!
Cav goes up and, like, tries to punch Lorenzo's, like, leg, but, like, it's a sound of silence. Cav.
What? It's not my fault. I mean, like... but also, Hello, little one.
Av.
What, do you want me to pick you up or something?
It's kind of wringing its hands a little, looking around. It's kind of nervous.
Hey there. I'm Ozzy Lordborn, part of the Starhood Foundation. We help lost souls, stands, kids. We can get you back where you need to go.
It looks at Ozzy and gets just the slightest bit more comfortable.
Yeah,
Just a small bit.
gonna be alright.
He'll just like gently pat it on like the shoulder.
Help.
We should get going before those two call the cops or something.
Well, I thought you guys were kind of the cops.
No. We work with a few of them, but
God, hey, Cal, remember that time we we graffitied the freaking police station?
Have.
What? Come on, that was totally awesome.
you have a name other than, help?
Help.
Right.
He holds out his hand, just like offering it to help.
Help gingerly takes Ozzy's hand.
He's got a very comforting grip. He doesn't look soft, he's very rough around the edges, but something about his presence is very comforting.
He's soft in the way that, like, a well-worn dad is soft.
Exactly.
teddy bear.
Yes.
Well-worn dad.
Lorenzo just kind of looks
We're gonna
down
talk about a well-worn dad.
I thought that was a good
I
idea.
think it
It
works
is.
perfectly.
I just think it's funny thinking about like
Wearing a
wearing
dad.
out a dad.
When you put it like
Shut
that, it's a
up.
little bit funny.
Shut the up.
Oh god.
Make
Lorenzo,
me.
Lorenzo looks down at fucking Callisto. He fucking have just. You know what? You want to ride on my shoulder again?
Have just starts walking.
Got her once.
Is it safe to say that they drove here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss Soriano, there are lemons in your future.
Thank you, Dream On. I did not know that that was coming. Thank you.
Oh, also, Miss Soriano, I hope you're good at hiding.
What does that mean, Dream On?
You'll find out.
Little gremlin
I
child.
like to imagine Dream On is just, like, back in the monocle when she asks and turns back to him.
Yeah. Rachel takes in a deep breath, just enjoying the fact that they're out of the like harsh city air for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Abby is a little bit stressed out right now because she's got like 17 different like group chats open. She's also like organizing the map and making sure everything's going well, and she just seems incredibly stressed. So like without even saying anything, Brandon on the Lone's gonna flip into the lemon orchard shop and just look around. Like a horror monster, he emerges.
We're Not Alone can also see something out the window.
Ooh, am I just being watched by that?
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, as watched as you can be by something without a head.
Okay, so We're Not Alone flicks in. Pete can probably see her, right?
Yeah, Pete looks over. Howdy.
She stops, realizes she's been seen, turns. Low hand raise.
So you gonna buy something, or are you just here to...
Comes over, holds up her hand, and then takes one finger and, like, scrawls on it.
Pete just stares.
She's just gonna be like, Rachel's just gonna push Avi forward. And she's just like, what? And then Rachel just quickly says, like, into her back, just like, some people don't get hand signs. Avi pushes the door open.
Abi, as you're pushing it open and everything, you see on the front it says hours 8 to 8.
Okay, she just gently pushes it open and like looks around like, hello?
Howdy.
Oh. Jeez, okay, I didn't expect anyone to actually be here. Hi. We're with the Star Road Foundation. Have you seen a small, dark child with rainbow wings around here?
Can't say I have.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Sure, go ahead.
She's gonna step over here and start.
But don't go in the back.
Alright. We're Not Alone's going to... Through here. Abby is going to...
I can see you going in the back.
Slides back out, tilts head. Legitimately did not realize that's what he meant by the back. I'm just gonna step up. So... Is this place normally open at this time?
No.
Okay.
Decided to call it a late night.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We're Not Alone pops out. Comes over to Lemon Tree. While Abby makes really awkward small talk with Pete.
Lemon Tree is bobbing up and down, but you've been described to Lemon Tree before. Its balloon seems to be sagging right now. Actually,
It looks like it's like low on helium.
like deflating. Yeah.
We're Not Alone takes a closer look at it and then just looks back in the window towards Pete.
Looks nervous.
Interesting.
Like he's kind of eyes are shifting around, kind of that like I want you to leave feeling.
Rachel's gonna step back over here while looking back into the, like, through the window. We're Not Alone's just gonna keep in. Abby is going to try and drum up some conversation with Pete and just be like, yeah, so we actually, one of our friends, Hephaestus, talked about this place. Her brother apparently works here, and she continues going in that way.
Yeah, Percy. He's a good worker.
Yeah, from what I've seen, he's a lot stronger than you'd think, just from looking at him.
Yeah.
She's also trying to, like, keep up to date on her phone with everyone else, and as this happens, Rachel's just going to, like, grab Abby's, like, arm, hold it tightly, and just, like, give it a squeeze, signifying to her that she's about to do something, cause we're going into the orchard.
Oh boy.
Okay. What's up with this tree having 24 health? Ah.
There is a lemon tree there. Its balloon is sagging and being hit by raindrops.
It doesn't have a mouth, it doesn't speak, and I feel like this is the perfect opportunity for me to try and communicate with it through sign language.
Interesting. Okay.
So Rachel's just going to do a very simple, "Are you okay?" hand motion.
We're Not Alone floats, right? Mm-hmm. Good job. You've rendered Lemon Tree powerless.
Yeah, believe me, I'm not gonna touch the ground. I've heard the rundown on this.
The ground is muddy. It doesn't seem to respond. It just kind of sits there, getting pelted by raindrops.
Ronaldo's gonna come over and just gently put the hand over the balloon.
It kind of floats up a little bit.
Looking around, seeing nothing, and then this is a fun little thing that I can do now. With the face mask that We're Not Alone has on now, star pops off. I actually have a star that I can use just from We're Not Alone, and it's going to above Lemon Tree like a little parasol.
We're Not Alone blinks.
Over there, still getting rained on.
Yep.
Alright. In that case, I think I'm just gonna look around. It's raining, right? Are there, like, clouds in the sky?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Can I try and look around for the cottage?
Yeah.
Looking around, I'm gonna start flying over towards it, and I'm gonna keep careful lookout for any tree that looks different.
Okay.
Knowing the sound of silence and how they work, and the fact that it's raining in here, it seems very unlikely that a sound of silence would be in here if it wasn't, 1, hiding under a tree, or 2, in the house. So,
Okay.
just kind of on the way there.
You see a little bit of an unexpected sight. you see it just kind of vibing in the rain.
She just kind of says that to herself as she's like flying down. Rachel sits down, gently hovering about half an inch off the ground.
And now that you're closer, you can kind of see, oh, it's not that it's playing in the rain, so to speak. It's that it's playing in the rain and all of the raindrops are avoiding it. But it does seem to be playing. Every so often kind of going up and kind of going around Lemon Tree, sitting on the boulder.
She's gonna almost dolphin dive down so she's closer to eye level with it and just like wave at it.
What?
We're not alone. Tilts its head, points at its face mask, and psst, the star comes out and starts swirling around. And I want it to like come over and just very small flit around in front of the Sound of Silence's face. And then We're Not Alone. There's kind of like a almost childish glee to it, as it's going to shoot the star off and have it dance around. And I want to do sort of a shock and amazement type technique. I want to show off by having the star fly around and also not get hit by any of the raindrops.
I see. Okay. It kind of claps its hands a little.
Small bow. And We're Not Alone kind of points up at the sky and then tilts its head and kind of questioningly towards the Sound of Silence.
It kind of looks up and then points to itself, kind of. Want?
We're Not Alone nods.
It nods. Want.
Coming over sort of here, looking towards the house, and then flying back over. Kind of, again, with the same motion, points at the house and then points at the Sound of Silence, questioningly.
Kind of goes over and then sits in this chair.
And then We're Not Alone, kind of softly, gently, almost in more of a realization. Rachel's gonna pass some knowledge on to Abby of what's happening.
Okay.
Just kind of tell her the assumption, and We're Not Alone just kind of gently floats behind this chair, points at the chair, and then points back at Lemon Tree.
It looks over and nods. Want.
And then I'm gonna use my voice for this scene, my momentary voice, push past the pain and just come up close to it and just say,
I can take you home if you want.
It kind of looks at the house. What?
I know.
Can you roll bravery?
yeah.
Looks, house, and looks back at We're Not Alone, and then kind of like looks over Lemon Tree. Fun fact, this character has a very lovely and very sad trait.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you infer what any of this means, but it's simply called I Have to Go Now. And it hugs the vine and the rock of Lemon Tree, and then the balloon sags even more, and it sags down, and the rain starts to pour harder a little bit. Then it lets go, and when it lets go, the balloon starts to almost refill. And then the Sound of Silence points to the door of the house and just says, "What?" And when We're Not Alone looks back, the door of the house is the back rooms of the...
Did she just make the exit herself? I love that.
The rain starts to stop, and Lemon Tree's balloon fills completely back up. The door opens, and you walk out.
We're Not Alone is going to just get down and just be like, shh. Sneak, 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 sneak.
It immediately walks up to Pete.
She, like, was gonna grab its hand before it does that. She figured it was going to.
It just says, want.
Riddle sighs and follows.
Pete looks over, then looks back, kind of looks at these two and says, get out. And points at the door.
Right. If you,
Pete hugged the sound of silence. Get out.
Abby sets something down on the table and just says, come on, Rachel. Let's go.
He glares at We're Not Alone.
It's just going to simply wait. It'll turn around, though.
The sound of silence. You just hear, want. Pete just kneels down on the ground slowly. Then, Rachel, through We're Not Alone, you just hear, I don't want to lose you again. Please don't go. What? You better come back. Love you, Penelope.
And Wesley, I did leave something on the table. If
Pete looks at it.
It's a piece of paper, and it says, get in touch. You don't need to say goodbye yet. And a number.
He folds up the paper, looks out the window. He sees Lemon Tree and its balloon full of helium again.
I hope he doesn't throw that away.
Me too.
Hey.
What?
We're gonna try and get you back to yourself, for lack of a better term. And once you're back, you can come back here and say hi, okay?
Its eyes scrunch up like one would when smiling. What?
Yeah.
And then you feel a few drops on your head.
She like rubs it gently and looks up. Is it raining now?
It is starting to rain, yes.
Alright, come on. The quicker we do this, the quicker we can come back.
Mercury looks at the slowboat inn, gets war flashbacks to tits.
Mercury, you look like you're having 1,000-yard stare. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, this was that time, this place from that time that I wasn't here for. I was too busy moving in.
Yes, you were. Alright, you go inside.
Oh yeah. I was gonna try to look cool and, vault over all that stuff, but
Honestly. And it goes over too.
oof, this place has seen better days.
Yes, it has.
You're cheating. You're able to be weightless and all that stuff. No fair. Plus, you're like as heavy as a cat, which...
That only applies when I actually am a cat. Yeah. Mercury's gonna just make himself weightless.
Cheater. Oh, there's literally one right there.
Oh, that was easy.
Well, there was like 2 here, right?
3 according to this.
Right, it was updated.
Yeah, one just got here. Were there any others around it to have gone there?
No, not to my knowledge. I don't remember there being any, so like...
That's odd.
Hello, little one.
This one looks over. Dance.
Which one do you think that is?
Hmm.
It's not Cole, probably.
It's not Cole. Cole would not say dance. Cole would say catch, or dad, or mom.
So possibly June?
Maybe.
Was there any reaction like the Ghana one whenever I said June?
It did, in fact, look over at you when you said June.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, that was easy.
Hang on a second. Can dials up Sanctuary.
You do so. Sebastian, can you please roll brains for me? Escalation.
Fuck.
As you're finishing dialing and everything, you notice there's a light coming from near the ceiling.
Stops, looks up.
Fuck off. What? Oh no.
You look up.
Oh
And you see in the darkness of the ceiling something long and coiled around this pillar.
Mercury.
Yes.
Any thoughts on mystery person or thing?
I don't know. As it seems to, the light seems to get a little closer, and you, in the light that you can see, look forward, and you simply hear.
Child, come to us now, quickly. Mercury?
Mm-hmm.
Phone connects at this moment.
Yes.
Sebastian? Hello. Did you find another one?
Hold that thought. There is something not quite right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. Immediately sensing the tension in Sebastian's voice, June is gonna stop speaking and is going to slowly slip a ticket out of the phone.
Okay. Sebastian is going to breathe and channel his breathing just right so that the moment it comes out the rest of the way, Hurt Break is going to get a little bit of a jolt and let go, and it's going to launch the ticket hormone overdrive at the fucking, sound of silence.
June.
You in this moment of like locking eyes with a predator almost, of neither one moving, you notice that the light has gotten a bit thinner, and then and then at the same time that you do your thing, it's gonna lunge mouth open at this sound of silence.
Don't touch my child!
Okay.
Fuck off!
I really gotta get this to work.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I'm resolve rushing, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. June's resolve
I
rushing.
think that's very reasonable. I'm counter rushing.
Okay, alright, okay.
So
Yeah, Mercury can make it look like there's a few of them, so maybe it misses.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring over the new fun little learning point that I got from Mercy.
Oh.
Yeah, from Mercy.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why in a moment. This is gonna be dangerous as fuck, but I really want to try this, so I think this will help. Sebastian, you're gonna hear a voice in your ear, and you're gonna just hear, "Trust me, please." Something jumps out of the phone.
Why wouldn't I trust you, Mercy?
I'm gonna run forward and try and touch it! In order to repair a shattered, fractured thing with my learning point.
Alright.
Okay.
Which hopefully will slow it down enough to get the ticket to hit.
Okay.
My word.
It lunges forward and it moves so quickly. It moves as if it's in the water. Super fast for a half of a second, and then stops just as quickly as if it's all been slowly floating there. So, as it's going forward towards this, it avoids Mercedes touching it in a similar fashion, and then chomps down on this illusion, and then chomps down on this illusion, and then is about to chomp down on the real one.
Jesus fucking Christ!
When the ticket hits it, and it suddenly isn't there.
Holy fuck, is that red skies?
It looks over at you. Immediately looks up, then back down at you, and then goes slithering off into the ceiling quickly.
Oh god, okay.
Alright, how do we get up there quickly?
Got ideas? Hello. I'm gonna be with you for this. Sorry about that.
Let's talkie, more grab on.
Yep.
Immediately grabs and is Act 3, stomps on ground and is going to launch up using the blood in his arm.
Before we get too far, I grab the teacup and I break it in half. Wesley, I'm gonna rule something here real quick. I want to see if you're good with this. Mercy can use Goodbye to a World, but only through touch.
Yeah, I like that.
E-range.
I think that's. I think that is very reasonable.
Fuck yeah. All right. June on the phone. Sebastian, what's the situation?
Alright. What I'm assuming to be a corrupt, Red Skies is going after, the friends. So we need to hurry and make that not a thing.
Okay. And then you hear her just yell over, Cole, can you get a hold of Rachel, please? I need to keep this on so that Mercy can stay through. All right? And I'm gonna have Cole try and contact the rest of the group.
All right. Sebastian, you grab Mercedes, and Mercury behind you makes you fall upwards. Mercedes with her, and you go through floor after floor after floor after floor until eventually you just kind of know where to stop.
Fucker.
Alright.
As it says, Mom.
No. Don't you dare.
Oh god, alright.
As this thing just growls. Also, the thing that you're probably going to be rolling against is, this is suddenly in front of you.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Sebastian, you do in fact fly past these, kind of through the tentacles as they lash about and everything, and feel radiating from them anger. As they missed you, and that makes them very angry. But this thing goes in to bite, but you are faster.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
A baby.
This kid needs
So
to
you phone it?
Yeah.
As soon as the ticket would pass through, unfortunately that would mean Mercy would pop back in. So ticket swap, and then Mercy's gonna probably try and shove herself back out, but that means Sebastian loses double speed for a second. Just because that's how heartbreak works. One at a time.
That's fine.
And now it's looking directly at Sebastian. It's gonna try and bite your head off.
To bring up the robotic arm, right? It's like it reaches a certain apex. Act 3 just fucking launches out as soon as the mouth opens. A bunch of the blood from the arm into it to try to just, knock it back. It's immense force.
All right. Staring at it, a shiver runs down your spine. You set it back. It takes 6.
Okay. Okay, all you can say is goodbye now. I don't think you can use your old ability anymore.
You're correct. Kinda.
Sebastian,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to get me in range to touch it.
Alright, this sounds like a horrible idea, but we all know how I am with horrible ideas.
Trust me. It's
Oh, I trust you.
signature horrible idea. It's bound to work.
I'm full of those. God, why are we horrible like this?
Dives down.
Dives down. Can I see it through the hole in the floor that's directly, like...
You'd probably be able to if it wasn't practically all pitch black.
Okay, we need to make sure this thing doesn't leave and all that, so... If you have a plan, do your plan. I don't have a plan, but
I don't either.
Mercedes does.
Working on it. It's kind of half-baked.
I only have one idea, which is because I'm not a close-range stand fighter type of I go to the roof, and if it does escape, I see what direction it goes.
That is a great idea.
thumbs up from Mercy.
Some of the blood, circular saw buzz thing all the way down as far as it can.
Oh, I see.
And just,
Okay.
floor go down.
Mercy, hold on tight.
You eventually go down enough to where you find it. It's wrapped around a pillar again, and it just goes.
You say goodbye, I say hello. The buzzsaw is now going to launch itself at Red Skies, go from buzzsaw to a bloody homo net.
It goes to dodge this way, and then it goes back and doesn't dodge that way, and then you get it in the net. It is somewhat tangled up now.
Okay. You went from there to there, and that was very strainful on my arm. Whew. Gauging this, I'm not the smartest man, unfortunately, but I'd have to say that you're really fast. Not 25 levels of fast, but my levels of fast, aka hay speed.
You are correct. As any other day, except a voice was in my head. And it's... Until you figure out a specific thing about it, its bizarre field does not drop.
Mercy?
There's something wrong here.
Something really wrong and weird. But at least it's in the net now. I don't know how long we can hold this, so...
From what I vaguely remember from seeing The Sound of Silence, this is just completely wrong. So, now's good enough time if you want to try.
Something happens. This big mass of tentacles suddenly gets bigger. The tentacles start lashing into it. It takes damage.
Okay.
Something about this isn't right. Its emotions are wrong.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, I felt anger whenever I passed the tentacles.
That's the weird thing, though. The tentacles are angry, right? But look at it. I'm not getting anything from it. It's as if it doesn't feel at all. Hold on. It doesn't feel at all. I've got a terrible idea. Trust me, please.
I'm gonna trust you. Cool, I don't want to explain that to Jonah.
Sebastian, give me a hug.
Yep. Okay.
Just trust me.
Hugs.
Cool, awesome. She kicks off. And she is going to run and runs for the tentacle. I'm gonna try and grab it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and grab it.
Mercy is
Okay.
going to fucking
Gonna
die.
try
Mercy is going to
and
fucking
grab
die.
it. I
Okay.
have an idea.
Alright.
And as she's doing this, I'm gonna monologue at it.
That big, very scary face is just a facade. The real you is somewhere else.
And she's gonna try and grab it. Oh, fuck yeah.
You...
Oh, fuck
That's
yeah!
really
Oh,
good.
man. Oh, my.
Well, you know, it had to end sometime.
Yeah.
You grab onto one of the tentacles, and the other tentacles, it starts to lash into you, but you with your Haman just keep standing there, and it keeps trying to damage you, and you just keep standing there.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So you look at it, and it seems to go in to try and bite you, and then one of the tentacles lashes it, and it goes back to being wrapped around one of the pillars, and it looks at the tentacles and just you didn't roll against it. These aren't it. Your monologue is difficult to classify as
I was
it's
onto
wrong
something,
because
but not onto something. As soon as I touch it, I activate Goodbye to a World.
Okay.
I want to return this to a non-fractured state. Now, not knowing that this is a different substance, I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do. But
Going back in time.
we're gonna see what happens. Because as she grabs hold, she'll say, "Goodbye."
You grab onto it, and you kind of do a thing where, like, you have a hold of the tentacle, and then you kind of reach in a bit more, and then you grab more closer to the base of it. The tiny little center. You wrap your hands around it, and you return it to its original state. And you open your hands.
Oh,
What is it?
that's the Red Skies orb.
That's the Red Skies orb.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay.
It's something else's turn real quick. Yeah, can you roll bronze real quick?
Figured. Alright.
Yeah, the winds are blowing around you. You're not sure if it's your Haman, if the winds are just weak, or you're just too confused to actually feel the pain, but you don't take any damage.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Aha!
As you hear just and Sebastian, you look behind you.
Mm-hmm.
As you see red skies.
Okay.
No, the whole chest thing, teeth.
Oh, yes,
Got-
Steve.
It's got teeth now.
She looks over, glaring. Oh, it's you! You.
What the?
Is that at me? Because I can't seem to remember, lady.
Oh, don't worry, it's at both of you.
Cool. Sebastian,
Uh-huh.
I have a thought.
Uh-huh.
There's wind whipping around this, right?
Yep.
Steps here, lets the wind blow her, whips around, slaps its fucking face with healing Haman.
It kind of...
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We don't want to hurt you.
Red Skies glares and says, I'd appreciate it if you stopped healing my prey.
Too bad, lady. Don't really care.
So Mercedes, what's going through your head?
What's going through my head? Giant red laser beam aimed on Red Skies. I want it to eat her if possible. So she's gonna just duck down and hope it does that.
Despite whatever's happened to you, you're still a sound of silence. We're still going to help you.
That brings its field down.
Villainous aura.
Yeah, it brings down the villainous aura.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, that's close enough.
Yo!
It's being hunted. They are enemies, and it is the defensive one in this situation. These black tentacles are trying to kill it, and red skies, and all that. It's just trying to live.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, its ability is that anything caught in its light is shaken to where damage they deal is halved. Oh, Mercedes isn't touching the ball anymore.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, that's fair.
It has decided... Mercedes, you're suddenly standing over here.
Oh.
Oh! I help.
It moved you from the tentacles.
I love it. I'm protect.
You helped it.
I'm protect.
And now it's, red skies. As it kind of waves one of its long tentacles. And, Sebastian,
Yeah.
right above your head.
Cool. Now you're going to prove me right for once. I'm on overdrive.
Oh, you, I've been looking forward to this. As the start to lash into you even more and more. You, I can't wait to kill you.
I let you go.
Your mistake. And now I'm better than ever. Oh, I feel wonderful. As she floats up in the air more and says, oh, the old me's gone now. Gone forever. That's gone. Oh, you can call me Black Hole Sun.
Nope, don't like it. Don't like it.
And now you're gonna pay. A tentacle lashes into you. You're gonna pay. It lashes into you again. You're gonna pay. Sebastian, You take 22 damage.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yo, stop that, my husband.
Can I point out real quick? She's in the light. That's half.
Yeah.
22 is half. 22.
She has joined the ring.
Mercy out of there, like right the fuck now.
So, like I said, I'm gonna spend a resolve.
Sebastian!
Mm-hmm.
Get out of there!
In a moment. Oh, don't tell me the madder she is, the more angry she is at someone, the harder these fuckers hit.
Isn't it wonderful? Can you feel it? I love being angry. Actually pops out of a phone, lands on a random bell that was there, and ding!
Brenda Foe!
Nice robotic lady and Amish sent me, so.
Oh, thank God.
Ashley is going to take that grenade that still has Stay Frosty Royal Milk Tea's original ability on it, and just kind of roll it, like pull the pin and roll it at Black Missile.
The mere thrashing of the tentacles even close to her does make it where some of the paint doesn't quite get on her, but she still seems to calm down a little. By a little, I mean 7.
Oh,
Good hit, dude. Good hit.
Slowly looks behind her at you.
I am going to note that I'm pulling the bazooka out.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Those seem. What, are you limited or something? You only have so many?
That was the old me.
Oh no.
You activate her villainous aura. When you fail a monologue, one spawns right in front of you.
Oh.
Fun.
It's called I'll Hear You Scream Again.
Wesley, I am going to tell you what I'm spending this class point on. It's just I have to DM you.
You bring up your vampire blood and just barely lashes off of it. And then, seems like it didn't like that very much, as the tentacles get longer.
The angrier she gets at you, the harder they hit.
Good to know.
Looks like she doesn't like missing either.
It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you too. Was that hormone you just did?
You think I can do hormone?
Okay, so you're,
You see how pale I
I didn't want to assume.
Oh, hey, also, by the way,
Yeah, it's fucking obvious.
whatever your name is, the big, tall, scary snake is good. It's alright.
It's alright. She pats like the entire side of the head of the snake.
Don't worry, I got a bazooka.
That's good.
That somehow makes me worry more, but alright.
Secondary action, swap act. So I have a stupid idea, Act 4. Oh, and we're gonna have to try this eventually, probably.
Well, I mean, how many times have our stupid ideas almost done us in? Like
almost all of them, but they've all
50-50?
like 50-50, but almost all of them have ended in a good consequence, even whenever I nearly died, right?
Yeah, so like it's probably fine. Yeah, I'll be real. This is probably a bad idea.
Oh, probably, but it's a good bad idea, I think. Remember how we were trying to seal her before?
Yeah.
Some don't seem right about that person. Ah,
Yeah.
remember how we sealed the one aspect of, you remember what I'm talking about, Beach?
Universe. Andromeda.
Cosmos. What if we tried to seal a part of her away like we did her?
Maybe. That might work.
Cool.
Part.
Whatever's causing all this rage.
Yeah. Normally people don't just change like that. So like.
Oh, right, you're still on the line, kids. Cole, you didn't tell Mercury that, new threat, first floor, hits red skies. Oh, I'm sorry, technically.
Watch it, Mr. Zabelli. I'm on it.
Thank you.
Swaps to another phone.
Dad, there's a bad thing on the first floor.
Another one?
I think so. Is there another one?
Yes.
Yes,
the
another
original,
one. I don't know what it is.
original's
What is
not
it?
Alright.
bad.
Oh, big original, not bad. New one bad.
Not. It tried to eat you.
That's what he said! I don't...
You know what? You know what? I'll figure it out once I'm down there. Thank you.
That'll be
You're
my
welcome,
turn.
boy, love you!
That's a great segue to Mercury's turn.
Honestly.
I love playing Cole! Ball of energy. I'm just imagining him with two
great.
phones just going back and forth and back and forth.
Mercury is going to spend his entire movement to simply fall back down,
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
just like straight through the ceiling. Alright, what I meant.
Mercury, I got a friend!
Looks over at Black Hole Sun.
Red skies is now Black Hole Sun. Also, the madder she is at you, the harder it hurts. Holds up the stub.
He looks at that. He looks back at her. He looks back. He looks at his hand. He recalls. Oh, right. Let's try this. And Mercury's gonna roll to do it from long range because he's not going in and touching that.
Oh, yeah, no,
Totally
don't blame.
fair. That was not, yeah.
Alright, the kid said to do it right here. Alright, I trust him. Similar to how he used to, like, wear centuries, as smoke is, like, covering his fists. He's gonna cork the holes on this side with smoke. Make it to where this wall explodes that way.
Rubble explodes everywhere. A single piece of debris hits Black Hole Sun and deals 1 damage.
Hey, that's more than nothing.
So, like, hanging by the collar of her shirt, looks down, wall is blown up, she smells it, and she's just like, is that guy manipulating the gas in the air?
Well, you're partially right, kiddo. See, originally I could just manipulate smoke and all that stuff, but, trying to get here quicker, I figured, why not go extra and, well, now we can convert gases into other gases. So, you're kind of close to what I just did, a slight manipulation, but not quite. Yeah, that is the new ability of me and my partner here, my partner, Novocaine.
Oh my god, yes.
Both done by Rohan.
That Rohan art!
Rohan art always goes hard.
Honestly.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my
He
god.
did this in
look at
one
this dude.
fucking
Look at
night,
this
by the
dude.
way.
And perspective.
So, you cause an explosion in the center of her chest, and you see the chemical reaction beginning and this explosion happening, and it's not as big as you immediately thought it would be. In fact, it seems to be being sucked into the exact point where you put it.
Might be a little literal.
Dealing,
right there.
what was it again, 19?
Yeah.
Dealing 6 damage. She looks over at you.
What's up? Name's Lorenzo. How you doing?
I don't care.
Figured as much. Nice black hole in the middle of your chest.
I don't like you.
I don't like me either. I'm a real piece of shit.
You're correct.
That's Lorenzo's turn.
She's gonna turn around to the day I tried to live.
It looks at her.
She looks up at it, and she slowly reaches her hands up to it.
Well, first of all, it sets her down.
Yeah.
And it lowers its head just a little. Can you roll me bravery?
Yeah. I want to try and scratch under the chin. Oh, I can do off limits. Nice. That's a good trait.
I think that fits.
This is a place I'm not supposed to be.
It kinda lowers its head a little and lets you.
Right.
You scratch it.
She's like,
There you go. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're trying to survive. I understand that. If you'd allow it, I'd like to help you do that. It's going to be okay.
Wesley,
Yeah?
can I try and get on his back?
You climb up.
Fuck yeah.
It lets you.
And as she does this, soft breath. Gonna channel Haman into it. I'm healing it.
A.
And Mercy's gonna stay up on top of it. That's my turn.
It kind of looks at her and then looks at the black holes with all the lashing tentacles, remembers the pain, and No, it's not moving.
If you're not gonna get closer, at least let's get higher. So she has a harder time hitting us.
That it can do.
Sweet.
Is Mercedes physical in this form? I'm pretty sure.
She's closer to a stand because ghost phone. She's basically
True,
a ghost.
It is ghost form. Fly up, high into. It goes high up through, like, weaving through a bunch of holes.
Okay.
So it probably doesn't have vision of her right now.
That is fair. As long as it's safe, I don't mind.
Black Hole Sun looks over at Sebastian and Mercury and says, "Oh, I remember you a lot," looking at Mercury specifically. "So how about you go to hell?" Another larger one starts to form right there.
At least I'm in Act 4 wearable mode. That has an 8+ durability.
Thank God.
Mercury jumps out of the way and takes 1 damage.
Wesley, do you think it's fair that Ashley could be rank 2 hype man at this point? She was rank 1.
Yeah, I'm willing to accept that.
Cool. Could I hype man Sebastian because I was the last one before Lorenzo to hit her?
Sure.
Cool.
Rapid, like using the Shaw, use it to take 1 hit to just launch himself slightly backwards. I think that's the thing that saved me.
Shit.
Oh my lord.
Sebastian rolls.
Yeah, you masterfully take a single blow with the shawl and are able to take it, landing here on the stairs, posing.
With only 1 arm.
Don't take any damage at all. You feel fine.
Like, that was... Thank you over there. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
If I can I just walk past it here?
Because of its current range, yes, you can.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold it back. Hello, this is my corner now. Behind this table, and I'm going to this actually is going to run at Black Hole Sun. And as she runs and gets real close, like this close, she shatters. Hello, Ashley, walking out of the closet. I'm gonna use the sniper rifle and try to suck all the things, all the anger out of her.
Red begins to melt off of Black Hole Sun, and that's not something that normally comes with it. That's interesting. Is that? Oh, that's weird. That's a worm.
Huh?
That's a worm.
Just suck.
That's,
Oh no.
that's also being sucked off of it. And it starts to get pulled out and then crawls back in. Something takes 1 damage.
Oh.
I
That's
damaged the worm?
Wait,
I guess we can smash the worm.
what the hell was that?
And yeah, it kind of came from more the center of her chest, kind of springing out a la chestburster, except she already has a hole there, and then went back in. Her color mostly retains the same, but it's a bit grayer. It's kind of like it started to go down, and then as soon as it went back in, it kind of brightened.
That is one angry bitch.
That's new. What the hell was that worm?
Looks over, like I'm gonna fucking tell you.
Are you like some sort of chosen one? Did you have to kill the worm or something to gain this shit?
You're 85-90% correct. It has gone down from 8 to 7.
Lovely.
She looks over at you, glaring.
Okay, bitchy bitch.
Okay. So my idea wasn't that stupid. Go figure. Act 4.
I know.
This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you.
Huh? Wait, what?
Each bat is gonna just... sorry, this, can I bite you, right here on you? Is right here okay? Can I have a leg?
I've never asked to be bitten before.
What at the back? Can I have a leg?
Hey, Watson just does it.
Opportunistic bastard bad.
As long as you're not trying to kill me.
Oh yeah, no. Use 10% of Sebastian as well. This one will stay, the one that's on the leg.
Of course.
Ashley looks down at her leg.
He waves. And then she's gonna fire. Do the thing she did before and suck.
You do it again. She tries to dodge, and you shoot her again. And again, this worm springs out of her chest.
Oh, it's got hellfire this time.
It takes damage. It then goes back in as soon as it can. And she looks over and says, "You're really starting to piss me off. All of you are starting to piss me off."
Doesn't seem like that's that hard.
Oh, you're just like him.
You know, for such an angry bitch, it's no surprise why your gimmick only became being angrier.
You are correct. Its bizarre field lowers by 1. I hate you.
You only just met me.
You remind me. I'm going to skin you.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Dad, I don't want to be here anymore.
I hate when people are so cocky like that, just like fucking him.
Sounds like someone's got trauma.
I'm gonna kill you first.
Good luck, I'm already dead.
So, wait, what are you guys doing? Like, you
Oh, hi, Renzo!
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Ashley, that you?
Yeah.
Shit. What are you doing here, girl? You should have told me you were in town.
I'm always in town.
Oh, you know what I mean, my side of town.
Well, I was helping Mallory. I don't know where the fuck she went. Do you need me to actually breathe?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to breathe from that thing that he's about to put up to your mouth, if you could.
Oh, yeah.
He makes like one of those like you know, like the I'm gonna need you to count to 10 like thing that the doctors do.
The anesthesia mask.
Yeah, it makes an anesthesia mask out of smoke and puts it over her mouth, and it's gonna fucking give her a nice dose of cocaine gas.
Cocaine gas. Cocaine gas.
Gaseous coke.
Do I get another turn?
You get another action.
Okay.
Shoot the bitch.
So yes, you get to shoot again. The worm does indeed start getting sucked out again, and you kind of see. It seems like it's screaming a little bit. Angie worm. It starts to get sucked out again. It takes 1 damage. It then crawls back inside, and she goes, "Oh, I'm really not liking you."
I'm really gonna get fucked when it comes to her turn again.
She's gonna blast you.
She's gonna give you.
You all. I'm gonna imagine. Oh, that's gonna be so nice when I imagine him when I'm skinning all of you and apart limb from limb.
Lorenzo is gonna take another long drag and then blow out and make the air around Black Hole Sun turn into nitrous oxide, aka laughing gas, to try to give her the bit of a calming effect, so she's less angry.
A little bit of the giggle.
Okay. So you start to make the laughing gas around her, spinning counterclockwise, and then that's spinning a lot faster than you made it. Oh, it's getting sucked into the. It goes into the black hole in her chest. All of it.
Damn. You know, we said these things are. You get stronger every time. You know, you get angry and whatnot, but that one in your chest, that one's got to be the strongest, probably, and I think that's only because you're angry at yourself.
Oh, no. Why would I be angry at myself? You're incorrect.
Nice.
No, I'm not angry at me. I'm angry at him!
I don't know who this him is, but he sounds like a piece of shit.
Oh my fucking god, you're such an idiot! I'm angry at Bastille!
Fuck.
Who?
And she gets a look on her face. I'm angry at who?
Guys,
Yeah.
Wesley? Wesley,
What?
do you mind if I unopposed monologue Seven Devils?
Tali, you ass.
Go for it!
No, the grin I can hear on his face.
You just gave me the last missing piece in my theory.
Okay. Okay.
I need to figure out how to word this. 7 devils is a colony stand of 7 worms, each signifying a different one of the deadly sins. The sin is imbued upon a stand or probably a stand or person, but I'll just say stand to be safe for now, that it is introduced to. That person has to enact something upon it, signifying the sin. So, for example, Howard ate it, Wrath destroyed it. We don't talk about L. And if it is a successful match, if the person's emotional signature is the same as the worms, they sort of bond, creating this stronger, more overwhelming power that's kind of like a twist on the previous power. It's not the same, but it's a twist. And the worm then resides within them. As we've seen, it is tied directly to their emotions and can be pulled out. However, it roots itself very deep into that emotion and makes that emotion overwhelming, the sin. So basically, really amplifies it. Wrath is an amplified version of their original Wrath and a little bit to the extreme. Same with Howard's Gluttony, same with 24K's Greed. They're all amplified versions of the original sin. Original sin. Anyway, now, going off of that concept, the origin point is they all came from a disagreement of sorts. I'll call it a disagreement for simplicity's terms, between Vestiel and some unknown second party, be that Killian or someone else. Don't know. Don't know if I have to state that for the monologue. If I do, cool. if I don't, whatever. I don't know. Currently, my best guess is that it was an artificial stand created by Killian. So I'm going to put that there as the current guess. And the reason why Black Hole Sun is so furious at Vestiel but doesn't really fully get who he is because that's not Black Hole Sun's emotion. That's Wrath's emotion. It comes from Seven Devils itself.
Is that it?
That is it.
Alright. So, you're incorrect in terms of getting the entire thing.
Figured, okay. Fair enough.
However, everything you said is about 98% correct.
Oh, are you serious?
Everything you said was that there was like maybe one, maybe 2 things that aren't correct. However, there is stuff that wasn't said.
Okay.
What you said was almost perfect.
Damn!
Good shit, Tali.
Damn! Alright, we're almost there then. One of these days, I'm gonna go for the batshit unopposed and actually get it. It's such a risk, but it's so much fun to do it.
Personally, I would still consider this a you victory.
It feels like a victory. You got a lot of information, so thank you, Westley. I appreciate the sportsmanship there.
Yeah. Mercury technically used his turn to help Ashley, but he's going to step over here between these 3.
No, Mercury.
Mercury, go in the rafters.
Oh my god.
Mercury jumps into the rafters of the slow boat inn.
Yeah.
Mercedes.
Okay, Mercy up on this thing is just like,
Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't need to run away. It's okay. It's okay. Look. I get it. I get being all alone, being scared, and feeling broken. I get it. I really do. But you've got to face that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Roll bravery. It's not like, batting you off or anything.
You know what? Maybe you just need a little bit of a jolt of courage.
and I'm going to place my hands on the back of its head. I would like to use that learning point ability.
Okay.
I'm going to try and return it to a state in which it wasn't broken.
Okay. You start to use your ability, and then in the back head, you kind of freeze for a moment because you feel like there's something else, like something's right behind you.
Get out of my head.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
So your hands kind of freeze before you can finish. You turn your head, there's nothing there.
What was that? going on with you? It's like your emotions are being controlled by something else? That doesn't make sense. Why can I feel it?
Can I monologue that it was trying to target her a little bit there?
Sure.
I'm just curious.
You're not really correct.
Okay. Good, I'm glad I'm not correct. I suppose that'll be my turn. Interesting.
Okay. Renegade.
Okay.
What are you doing here? Oh shit. Whatever you do, don't touch tentacles, don't touch her. Shit. It's like a black hole. And the more angry she is at you, the more it hurts. I'm missing an arm. Oh, what the now again?
Okay, honey. Jesus Christ.
We're trying to rip a thing out of her.
Good.
Yes, thank you, love. By the way, that nice person down there that I attacked to on, vampire.
I won't touch it. That's right there.
Jonah and Grace, you guys step into here, and
Right.
oh god, what is happening? It's that one meme where the guy walks in and then there's just chaos everywhere.
Yeah.
He just
Oh,
looks to the
yeah.
side. What did we just walk into? What? Oh, fuck.
There seems to be a bit of a fight, and our friends are involved. We should
Oh
probably
yeah,
help
that's
them.
Seb and Ren way back there next to the smoke monster. Is that a smoke monster? Oh, cool. All right.
Wait, was that Red Skies?
Oh, wait a
yeah.
minute. God, that is Red Skies, isn't it? She looks weird.
Yeah, would you like rose armor?
Yeah, I don't want to step near whatever the hell any of that is without it. Yes, please.
Jonah just wraps himself around Grace, forming the armor and the sword. Grace, you feel the armor tighten for just a moment as Jonah gives you a bit of a hug of reassurance.
Slight flush of happiness. Also, Grace is gonna be like, alright, I know that this isn't exactly usually our forte, but you wanna try stealthing it? I don't think she knows we're here yet.
Luckily, I made a plant matter and not metal. Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Stealth.
Alright.
Stealth.
Just like peeks around the corner. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't want to get near it.
I don't know either. Quite gruesome.
What do you think?
Let's see it. Let's see what it does first. Let's hold off and wait for it to do something.
Alright. Grace is gonna put her hand to the wall. Let's prepare in the off chance that we get a shot to do something, yeah?
What do you suggest?
A little something like this. I'm gonna set a secret action and I'm gonna send it to you, Adam.
Oh, okay, sure. God, I love these two.
They're so fun.
The day I tried to live. Mercedes, you're suddenly back down here. As it goes through, and it goes... And, Black Hole Sun just looks at it like, oh good, you're back. Sinks its teeth into one of Black Hole Sun's tentacles, dealing the damage.
Fuck yeah! Hey, Westley! That creates my secret action.
Oh, I see. Okay. Do tell.
Alright. This is really stupid.
Okay.
If Mercy has befriended the monster Red Skies, the day I tried to live, attacks Red Skies and gets a successful hit off with its bite, none of the Sound of Silence have been killed, none of the party have been killed, Sebastian is within sight and range to see it, roughly 100 feet, Mercy is touching it currently, the day I tried to live, and Mercy has not dashed in the last 2 turns. At the start of this fight, I grabbed a cup and broke it. She's been holding onto that this whole time. She's going to use her ability to swap 2 things, herself touching the day I tried to live, and herself breaking the cup.
Okay.
Swapping 2 points in time, swapping herself back to the start of the fight in the first instance that it showed up where she attempted to touch it and failed in order to revert Red Skies' Sound of Silence to an unshattered form before the fight had even begun.
Okay. 3d6 plus brains, first of all.
Alright.
Alright, I'm wrapping my head around everything that's
enough.
part of the
This is
secret
a-
action.
Big secret action!
Yeah. So, you swap and everything, and you get that feeling in your head again. Like there's something else in there with you.
Come at me, wormy boy.
Watching. Like a predator looking at prey.
You can do this. Face your fear.
And it doesn't work.
Fuck. It counted my stand. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Black hole wrenches its hand from the day I tried to, and just goes, oh, I'm gonna. You're not doing anything. You're leaving now. I didn't spend all these years lost just to lose my out of jail. And Black Hole Sun starts to get sucked into her own black hole in the center of her chest. And for a moment, as she's getting sucked in, she's like, no, I'm not leaving this! And she's fighting against it, and then, you're not dying this. You'll be around for a while. You'll have another chance at your perfect form. Yeah, by the way, Mercy's here, so Mercy can kind of see it. It's almost like her eyes glaze over when talking like that. Just kind of losing all focus. It looks around and just looks at everyone and says, noted. And then Black Hole Sun gets sucked into her own chest black hole.
Oh.
As one by one, holes begin to collapse in on themselves.
Is the day I tried to live still here?
Yes, it is. It does not disappear.
I've got a friend.
We should step out, dear.
Oh, well, okay, that just happened. Did she just... Did she just kill herself? What? Jonah, come out.
Yeah, that certainly seems what happened.
Okay, I
Nope.
won't be needing these anymore. Desummons the vines on the wall.
No.
Yeah, disengage with our secret action.
I'm sorry you guys just showed up and that happened, but...
It's fine.
Fine.
Renegade kind of casually wraps an arm around Sebastian, kind of holding him against her.
Oh, thank you, love.
No, you're coming home.
Oh, wait, what?
You're done.
I still need me.
We can do it at home.
They can't send the sounds of silences via...
Do it at They can bring them to the manor.
Does anyone want to tell us what the hell just happened?
Yeah, I second that. What is that? Looks at the red sound of silence.
Also, Mercy, what are you doing
The day
here?
I tried to live is like... and it's growling at them.
It's okay, they're friends. Seb called in help, and I was help, and now I got a friend. He's not as mean as he looks. I swear.
Jonah looked at Sebastian with a look of, what?
Well, I mean, it was a quick moment, and, kind of...
Jonah holds up a finger. Later.
It's okay, it's alright.
Can I heal the last point of health for it?
Yes, you may.
The black hole, red skies, had a worm in it. Are we sure that fellow doesn't also have one in them?
Did she have like a... Can stands get diseases? Did she have tapeworms?
It was weird, like a parasite?
Oh, great. Now we're doing the same thing as that freaking anime Pandemic or whatever.
And Parasite, maybe? I
It's
don't...
about a guy who can change his body however he wants. This little monster thing. Anyway.
Lorenzo takes the drag, just... Are you talking about a guy named Hidari?
What?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, you know him
Oh.
too, Ash.
Yeah.
Pardon me, I don't think I've met you.
Probably haven't met me. Kiddo.
I know none of you have met me, so.
I mean...
Not a kid, but alright.
Oh,
He's an old man, don't listen to him.
I'm not that old. I'm only like in my... I'm totally only in my 50s.
I look at it. Well, I suppose introductions are in order. Jonah Joestar. I was alive, and I died, and now I'm a stand. This is my wife, Grace.
Hey, Chester. Hello.
So you're literally married to your fucking stand.
It gets weirder, but I don't really feel like going into the details.
Jonah
What?
looks at Grace.
What's weirder?
Please
than
I'm not
don't.
saying it if you don't say it, because I don't want to say it.
He just leans over to Ash like, how the hell do they shag like that?
It's probably more like masturbation.
Huh, that makes a lot of sense.
And here we enter the age-old debate.
It's finally in canon.
Oh my
The question.
God.
I'm pretty sure you're arguing over semantics.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing to do.
Fair enough.
Jonah just extends some vines and drags Grace closer.
It's
Go
looking
Yeah, they already. You know what? We don't have to tell them the answer.
I think it's obvious.
What are you looking at?
You look at it.
What?
Jonah waves.
Its eye narrows.
Am I missing something? What? Huh?
If you are, so am I.
It's just looking at you, and then there's like a very low growl.
Okay.
Don't upset that.
I don't know what I did.
It's the same feeling like looking at a wolf.
Yeah, Jonah puts out an arm and it's kind of like does like a get behind me kind of thing with Grace.
Jonah, demanifest.
Mm.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
That actually is not a bad idea. Yeah, try that.
If you say so, dear.
Yeah, you can still watch. Just a person. We're all good here. Oh boy. Mercedes, do you have any idea what it wants?
No, not really. Hey, it's okay. They're not enemies, they're friends.
Can I try and convince that they're friends?
Yes, you may. It kind of stops staring at you so intently.
Not everything's out to get you. I know you've got the most terrible of I don't even know what to call her. Not fun. That's what I'd call her. Kind of a bitch.
Jonah just kind of manifests as a viney coat around Grace.
Can he like blink open two eyes?
He blinks open two rosebuds.
like fucking Kill la Kill Senketsu?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Alright. So this is the worst thing. How do we protect this from themselves?
Yeah, I don't mean to be that person, but Sebastian,
Sanctuary?
if you're that.
That's a horrible idea right now since it was...
It's not too keen on the idea.
I have an idea. Could see about seeing if you wouldn't be willing to take this guy to shelter.
I don't think you understand, Sebastian. I don't think he wants to go anywhere. Doesn't want to be told where to go. Am I getting that right?
It kind of
Likely?
has like purrs out, like
Hers.
I wish I could stay out here with you, but I'm already pushing it a little bit.
it kind of lowers its head and lets Mercedes get off.
Thank you for trusting me.
Act 4.
Yep.
We can summon people, and we can seal things and do this and that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we could make it where she doesn't need heartbreak and she can travel with this guy?
That's a bit of a long shot. It kind of floats higher into the air.
Oh, hold on. Wait, one moment.
Mercy's gonna run over here. Sebastian!
Yep.
Can I have the phone?
Here you go.
Thank you. June, are you there? A moment. June, I need. And she's just gonna like whisper something into the phone. Thank you. It's not a bad idea, I swear. Not all of my ideas are bad.
Yeah,
Well,
she
you
could be
just-
me.
Watch and find out. She hands the phone back to Sebastian.
She hasn't changed a bit. Still terrible ideas.
Aw.
Eh.
Reminds me of someone. Looks over at Sebastian.
I would flip you off for looking over here, but
You can't even hear what he's saying. It could have been a compliment.
Don't worry, I'll grill him later.
You better. Heartbreak Wonderland spending a learning point after touching June's Sound of Silence. Extending Heartbreak Wonderland's ability to not just people June considers friends, but to any lost soul. As Mercy is gonna hold a ticket up to it.
It kind of sniffs the ticket, like, and it's gonna eat it.
I expected as much.
It eats it like it grabs it in its teeth, and then it does the thing where that animals do sometimes, where they like lean back and let it go down the throat.
Mercy just looks like that'll probably work still.
Yeah, you can only hope that will work.
That'll work.
okay, wait. You can understand us, right?
It looks over at you and just goes.
All right, here. Mercedes, could you come help me real quick and make my arm actually be an arm?
I can try that. I've spent way too much time out here anyway. I'm probably straining June a little bit. I need to swap out, so tag me out real quick.
Okay. Phone.
And she just waves to the stand real quick.
Goodbye.
And she hops back into the phone. And, Sebastian, I'm spending my other learning point that I got for Kelly's. Which is that Prologue to Twilight can manifest in a wearable form. So Sand's gonna come out of the phone and create another arm for you.
Mr. Sandarm.
Mr. Sandarm.
Sebastian having war flashbacks.
I'm sorry, she doesn't know.
And he's gonna, with some of the stuff he's got on him, talismans, rope, etc., create a collar, which should be big enough for this guy to wear, and put on a big talisman, which he can bite it if needed, and it will summon him to Sebastian or such.
It's kind of growling and all that, but you're able to, so long as you move slowly, you're put it on, and it doesn't seem too uncomfortable. And with that, the day I tried to live, the last thing you hear from and it flies up through the ceiling.
Oh, jeez.
Somewhere, Abby sees on Dream On one of the Sound of Silence things just zooming off.
Sebastian, you get a call.
Yep. Hello.
Did you just ricochet launch a Sound of Silence into the fucking stratosphere?
No, that's, so that one used to be Red Skies', but
Oh, it was you. Okay, I had a list of people most likely to punt a child. You were high on it.
I didn't punt a child this time. That one is
This
like
time.
a dog, in a way. It's weird stand bullshit, we'll explain later.
Okay, you punted a dog.
No! It flew away on its own volition.
They can fly now?
Just this one, to my knowledge.
Right.
Oh my god.
Do I have to worry is all I'm really asking.
If it bites its collar and teleports to me in fear, yes. Otherwise, no.
Kinky, cool. Thanks up.
here on the map real quick, just as a funny thing, because this is the direction that I had it planned to go anyway. Rachel and Abby see it fly overhead.
I'm in China.
Yeah, you're in China still.
With all the sound silences.
Basically, just like monster with Sound of Silence vague wings flies overhead.
If I had a bucket list for every time flying monsters flew over Electros City, I think I would have lost count at this point. That's not right.
Steel has been carrying this entire sofa for about 8 blocks now?
Is he okay?
No, he looks very uncomfortable right now.
Steel, you can set it down.
Steel just kind of goes, okay. Now, when we organizing with someone to come pick these kiddos up?
I believe that's part of
They
it.
got sidetracked. They'll be here. They're just, they got in a fight. I'm not gonna mince words. They got in a fight.
Hey, Dawn.
Yeah?
See something walking up.
Oh, hello there.
It walks directly past you. It's walking directly towards Steel.
Oh!
Just says, stop, stop, stop. Kind of just to avoid, and then walks directly to Steel.
Steel kind of after saying that on the couch, looks back up and over his shoulder well, hey there, little man. What's the good word?
Stop.
Steel, in an attempt to get it up on the couch, is going to try to pick it up.
You pick it up, and it immediately starts to fade into you.
Oh,
That was easy.
Mr. Cloud Spy, I think I'm being possessed by a ghost.
Steel, you have a learning point. Spend it now.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Dawn is watching intently.
You know, before your field is down.
The powder that's emanating like an aura from his being. I could feel a change in my supernatural ability, Mr. Cloud Spire.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
I feel like now that not only can I detonate this powder that's constantly emanating from my being, with a force of roughly 35,000 newtons of force.
Doris leans over and looks at Dawn and then says, "It is constantly, by the way."
Causing the powder to detonate in a similar vein to gunpowder. Create a powerful shockwave, but I feel like I can also do the same thing, the same detonating thing remotely, if I predict exactly what the enemy combatant is going to do.
Well, that's wonderful.
I feel like I just manned up with my pull-up, if you catch my drift. Pull up!
Oh, this man pulls up. Oh, he's got an ass! It's always 3,500 newtons of force. I love that shit. Oh my god.
Now, you said there was a fight going down somewhere.
To the north, but as far as I can tell, they've got it covered. There's a lot of skilled fighters there, and we need someone who can keep these
You
guys
said that
safe.
we should be up on the defensive.
Steel, you kind of have a second wind. Honestly, you feel like you could hold the couch with one hand at this
He's
point.
doing so.
Awesome.
He's picked it up and he's pointing it around where do we put these little guys to keep them safe?
In your arms for now, Mr. Chambers.
Yak's gonna go out this way and fan out and search for sound.
All right. Also, by the way, from the back, Need just kind of rolls their eyes at Steel.
Fading out this direction? Following the
All
road.
right.
I'm gonna go to the north, and I'm gonna have Yak kind of go to the center of the park near the fountain.
All right. Here's something.
Oh yeah?
Bow. Yeah. Bow.
Someone here, someone's lost dog just now.
This way.
Pull Up is a great song.
Oh my god.
Oh, very efficient. Hello there.
Bow.
What's it doing?
It's kind of standing on the bench and just kind of moving its arms around in a very grand gesture.
I'm gonna gently incline my head.
Steel kind of like notices Dawn doing it and is going to do this like same exact thing to try to follow along.
It is very satisfied with this.
And then as Dawn looks up, if I need a brains roll for this, I will. She just kind of smiles and says,
Your throne, my liege?
pointing at the couch.
Your royal chariot awaits you, sire.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Does he just climb up onto like the highest part, like the backrest?
Yeah.
Bow.
Bow. Doris looks around and says, "That was efficient."
Very. Alright. The next few are to the north. Let's get a move on.
All right, where's the other one?
Should be on the train tracks to the north.
All right.
Dawn's gonna keep a look behind and make sure Nita's following still.
Need is following.
I say that this direction's a wall now.
By the way, since it was so close, it can be stated of Dawn can get a call from Abi because the one that was walking has arrived at the park.
Oh, I take that back. It's apparently here. Thank you, Abishai.
We should try to meet up with them. Which direction were they coming from?
There's a road down there.
She points towards where Yak is going.
You're pointing where Yak is going? Steel's gonna punch the ground and propel himself over there.
Oh my god, yes!
Mr. Sandman.
Mr. Sandman.
Steel fucking rocket punches and lands in the street superhero landing style.
Who's that?
Free?
Yak! Free of charge. Go ahead and hop on.
When he pulls up.
When he pulls up. This one kind of goes over here to like a little doorway area and just kind of pulls out a ladder
Fucking
and
cool.
climbs up.
Very, very efficient, Mr. Chambers. Well done.
Now, where exactly is that last one that we've been looking for?
She points down the street.
What do you say that you two hop on as well?
Dawn will hop on, and Yakety Yak is going to assist. She's just gonna sit, like, kinda side settle on one of the fucking, armrests.
Now, for the sake of the safety of the little ones, I do declare that we need to be as quick and efficient with this as possible be. Yak. Okay, yes, I get the idea. Steel's just gonna shut up and punch the ground again.
Yak is gonna help.
Nice.
I've been here.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
Jacob's real nice.
Oh my god.
All right, how do we get in?
We open the door like this.
Right.
Just through the door.
Danny kind of still holding detective. The man at the desk says, "Sir, cameras aren't allowed." Oh, okay. Danny then proceeds to basically take the camera and put it in his back pocket. Ahegao can see what actually happens is it unsummons as he puts it in his back pocket, but he does not realize this.
Love him.
Does the guy like look at Secret Ahegao at all?
No.
Secret Ahegao's just gonna go through the wall.
Yeah, Danny's gonna listen as needed.
I found him.
This casino is running very smoothly.
Secret Ahegao's just going to assume that nobody can see her. And just poke.
It looks over. Yay.
Hi there.
Yay.
Are you looking for someone here?
Yay. It nods.
Can I make a brains roll to see if Ahegao remembers that Wilson works at the casino?
Sure.
Little man.
Rip.
I'll try one more.
That do be how Ahegao is.
no work.
I mean, if you spend one more, there's no way you can get worse than the one.
Sunken cost fallacy. Don't listen to him. He's Jacob. He's Jacob. Don't listen to him.
I have one more resolve.
So just resolve rush. It's so much more efficient. God, please.
Can I use my ability to see where this little guy needs to go?
Yes, you may.
When Cigarette Igo spends 4 resolve to have an aneurysm.
Blood.
Oh wow, now the universe rolls low. Alright, in your future vision, you see Wilson. Smashed!
What?
Oh.
Oh no! Can I take another hit of the cigarette?
Sure.
Try to see more?
Yeah, you, the vision kind of pans out, a little bit. It's on the 4th floor.
Okay, we're going.
Danny!
Just grab the hand. I'm leaving, Danny.
It grabs hand back.
I'm going to hit the elevator button and walk past these two. If we wait in more game.
Yeah, they can't see you, so like,
I'm gonna take the
you
elevator
can just
up.
go in.
No!
The elevator opens. It's oddly quiet in here. Yay.
No.
Yay!
Man, if there was literally anyone else here, I would have them roll brains to see what happens, but Ahegao is...
Can she try?
You can try.
I believe in her.
Can I spend a learning point? I have 2 left. I would like to be able to see the past.
It seems like a pretty useful part of the ability, honestly. So it's not like it'll only be useful here.
Yeah.
You have to beat that.
Okay. But this is average, so it's automatically a 12.
Hey, look, a 12!
Look at 12!
Alright, you, in your vision, see what happened. What happened is that Wilson's position in this casino is as a camera for the 4th floor. A camera that is positioned right there.
Uh-huh.
And then the thing happened that caused every nightmare stand to be in immense pain.
Oh, he fell!
Oh my
And
god.
he fell.
He did? Is his lens intact?
The lens is a little cracked, but, I mean, the sound of silence for him is still here, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I was going to gently pick him up
Hey!
and kind of hold him out for Yay.
Yay puts hands on Wilson and fades in. Wilson spends a learning point. Wilson is back up.
Cigarette Ahegao like smushes Wilson against her chest.
Internally, yay!
Wilson, the tiny ball is squished.
You're okay. She'll let him go and like hold him in her hands.
It looks a lot better. He's got tiny robots that are piecing him back together.
Got regeneration.
That's his learning point.
Good for
Cigarette
him.
Ahegao just like big smile.
Wilson looks up and jumps, happy.
I'm glad you're okay. I know your work's important. You feeling okay now?
Wilson nods.
I'll let you get back to work then.
He hops off and then looks up and tries to hop.
Maybe we shouldn't be up too high right now. I don't want you getting smashed again.
Looks over, then runs over here to the corner
Alright.
and sits down.
Crouches down and like gives him a little kiss. No, she's gonna leave.
Little guy.
Morgan and Dwayne look at each other and like, did you hear the elevator going? No, actually, no, they don't do that. They don't have personalities right now.
Whoop. Whoop.
Is Danny still here?
Danny has just finished getting his chips.
Oh, hey. You want to stay
Hey.
there?
Sure.
I got the guy.
Oh, cool.
Don't let him lose his soul.
Hello. And Danny's gonna go in and gamble some.
I'm gonna call, Abishai. I think that's her name.
I'm gonna call Abishai.
Question, Ahagao, are you gonna stop him from losing, like, I don't know, his life savings or something?
Single me universe.
Maury's gonna be so
Okay.
upset.
No. I will take him out after I finish this call with Abby.
How does Danny survive? How is Danny still alive in Electros City? How is he not died?
Luck. Sheer luck.
A lot of luck and the fact that his wife is very smart.
A win.
Can I call Abishai?
Hello.
Hi there.
Alright, fourth new voice tonight. Hello?
Hi, you probably know me as Cigarette Ahagao.
Oh, yeah.
But I got the sound of silence. And it's all taken care of.
Awesome, I just saw
And
one disappear.
Wilson's okay.
Wilson? Okay. Expensive mistakes?
Yeah, I think.
Nicely done. Alright. Looks like everyone's rounding up the rest of them.
Sound of silence said yay. Just weird.
That does help, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go make sure Danny, I don't know, doesn't sell his soul.
Are you at the casino, by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, please do that. His wife would prosecute me.
I didn't think she was a lawyer.
Oh, no, that's not what I mean at all. That woman can be scary.
Okay, I'll go get him.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, he won.
Hey,
He won some. He won some.
Good for him.
He's playing with Rio Grande.
Danny has, of the 10 chips that are just given to people, he lost 3 of them, then he lost 7 of them, and just now, he won 4.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah?
We should probably go.
He's still playing.
He has 2 left.
You know, we've got, I'm sure there's others. And plus, I think Sebastian is somewhere.
Reminding him that there's both more ghosts to see and, more importantly, more ghosts to save. Will he be able to get to any? No, but he doesn't know
Those
that.
other 2 people at the table just saw a man turn around, talk to the thin air, and then walk away.
That's normal in this casino to them. They meet drunk people all the time.
She's gonna call Abishai again.
Hello?
I forgot to ask what we should do now.
It's okay. The rest of folks are rounding up over near Gargoyle Park. I'll let you know if they need help, but pretty much everything's covered. So,
Is there anything else we don't know that's happening?
if you want to come and see the rest of the Sound of Silence, maybe possibly help, because you know them a little bit better than we all do, come over to the Joestar Manor. Do you know where that is?
I haven't heard of no Joestar Manor, but I know somebody who once said there was a Joestar Manor up in the north end of Electros.
Yeah, go there.
Oh my god.
Look, if you have trouble
Kill
finding it, I'll just
me.
text you the address.
G2 can also just bring me through a phone,
That is
so
true.
I'd have to leave Danny.
That is also true. Probably escort him. I'm worried about his safety.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Why are you sorry? You haven't done anything wrong.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She'll hang up. She'll hang up.
The escort service
I got
costs
short-sighted
extra
there.
tally.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you for that note.
The gay
Okay.
arrive at a house.
Oh. Dream on. I don't exactly feel like breaking into anyone's house. Are you sure that this is where they are?
Yeah, it's in there.
Great. Assuming none of them are stand users. Rachel, you want to take a look? The 2 of them are going to go sit a reasonable distance away from the house to not be suspicious, and another one's gonna
Alright.
just sort of looking around. Is it bright enough for me to see in here? I'm assuming it is.
Your eyes are pretty well adjusted to the dark at this point, so you can see it at an okay amount.
Let's over here to the clock. Plot's point, I'm going to pull a star off of the constellations on the top of the clock that denote night and day, and use that.
Nice. You can indeed do that.
And just kind of use the light that comes off the stars. Scanning around, listening. Rachel and Abby are going to move along so that Rachel can stay in range.
Yeah.
Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Do I even see any, like, signs of people living here?
You do. Like, there's some fresh food on the counter.
She'll just peek her head into the store.
There is a child in that bed, but I forgot to get a child token.
How old do they look?
There's nothing else in the room, though.
How old do they look?
Like 8.
Okay. We'll poke her head in here.
And there are parents.
Alright. I'm gonna check in the closet.
And in the closet...
Hello.
It looks over.
Just a sigh.
Are you looking for someone?
Nods.
Were they here before?
Nods again.
I don't think they're here anymore.
It looks down.
We're Not Alone holds out a hand.
It looks up.
We're trying to help the rest of your friends find their pairs. Would you like to come with me?
It thinks for a moment.
I can take you to people who know.
It trusts you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
It stands up and kind of...
We're Not Alone will take its hand and kind of guide it out. It can go through walls, right?
Yes.
Yeah. She'll just take it this way. As We're Not Alone's leading the Sound of Silence out, Rachel just kind of taps Abby's shoulder and signs a motion and makes a shape that looks like the word for hat, and then pulls down over her head and points behind herself. And then Abby just goes,
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Friend! Hello!
Dreamon is still creeped out by them.
Dreamon too friendly to be too creeped out. Sai? I feel like calling you Sai is a little bit weird. Does the name Brando mean anything to you?
It nods.
Alright. We know them. We can take you to them. And these two, with one more look at each other and then back at the building, just get up and start walking back. I imagine Electros is a little bit cold out at this point.
Yeah.
It's winter?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
So a lot
all
colder.
bundled up and trying to make sure that the Sound of Silence stays comfortable.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a nice somber scene now that I'm imagining it.
Who are you here?
It used to be a gang thing.
Yeah,
Sundials.
I had enough shit with you and your brother, and then, my best friend marrying an ex-sundial.
Hey, Zeus, you piece of shit, are you here?
Yo.
Yo, mother...
This comes from behind you.
Turns around.
It's
Hey,
around.
yo, you little fuck.
Yo. It points at you, your face. Lorenzo, can you please roll bronze?
Is it gonna punch him?
I think it's actually going to spray him in the face.
Lorenzo, you look down at this Sound of Silence who just said yo, and then it has an energy, like it's done exactly what it needed. As another comes up for an ambush attack.
Oh, it was the distraction!
Just step back and watch.
And this one basically just punches your leg. You take 3 damage. And a critical injury.
Oh,
Bruh.
Told you that it wasn't.
Who watches Sound of Silence just break his leg?
Your leg is broken.
Oh my god.
Smart. Oh, I remember you.
Hey,
Bruh.
Are you like playing dead, or did you actually did I just hear a snap?
Oh, yeah, no, you heard a snap. Oh, fuck that.
Fuck,
that
dude,
was...
are you okay?
Ashley takes the bazooka and just like pushes the Sound of Silence back away
Oh,
from him.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Really? Because it looked like it was about to go in for another.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Are you sure it's fine?
Nope, it's bad.
Ashley is actively just like pushing it away.
Jonah will make a vine barrier around Lorenzo and Ashley.
Alright. Child wrangling time.
Truce.
Come here. Grace is gonna grab this one.
Yo.
Come on, you
Yo,
two. Truce.
indeed.
It looked. Yo.
Yeah, you're being bad. You're coming with us.
You should probably let them know that, God.
Oh yeah, we're reuniting you guys. Sorry, whatever, okay.
Know that you're a fucking sundial!
Oh.
From up slightly above, you just see another one, and it just says, "Idiot."
Oh.
Yeah, I know I'm an idiot. Come
Okay,
on.
alright, maybe I should make this more clear. My dad was Leonard Zeppeli! There we go! That work for you guys?
Idiot.
Yeah, thanks, I know.
Grace.
I know, but she doesn't.
Yeah, but she has a feeling.
She looks down!
When she and it's right after it's like, oh, my dad was Leonard Zeppeli, like right after you look down at it, and because you like just said that and like looking at it, you just get this feeling.
Oh, fuck.
Idiot.
Your parents' Sound of Silence.
Jonah, you're gonna feel like you're about to cry.
Yeah, that answers my question. Oh no. Yeah.
I'm gonna give a zoom in on.
Please,
Idiot,
he's one of my favorites. I love him.
What is he doing?
What the fuck is he doing? Is he partying right there or some shit? Jonah comes over and hugs Grace.
Thanks.
Idiot is going to kind of like gingerly and somewhat awkwardly hug Grace's leg.
It's been almost 20 years. Fuck.
And then the still a bit awkward, bit like.
She's also gonna just be like, it's Grace now, by the way. I know you weren't around
Idiot.
for that.
Idiot? It looks up, it kind of. Idiot.
Yes. I don't know what you're saying. I hope that's approval.
It goes back to hugging you.
Alright, I'll take it. She hugs it back.
When you hug it back, it kind of like relaxes a bit more into it, kind of like an accepting kind of thing, like the other party isn't like not okay with this now, kind of hug.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ashley over here still holding back, Brian's throwing punches,
Come on, Sierra.
like trying to get to Lorenzo.
Sierra, we have a truce
Sierra,
now.
come on,
My brother
Sierra,
has.
come.
We have a ceasefire. We're trying to make good with the next generation. God, you still got it in you. Fuck.
Kind of stops at this point, kind of calms down. Bruh.
Ashley's gonna use the like giant paintbrush to basically kind of scoop this Sound of Silence up onto the paintbrush and put it over her shoulder. You're staying there.
It sits on your shoulder.
I deserved one. Question for the people that can breathe. Can you fix my leg, please?
Can you wait 5 seconds?
I can do that.
I stick some vines over. They wrap around his legs. I straighten it.
Oh, thank God.
Grace is just gonna come on through the fucking vines.
Oh shit! You didn't let me.
Roll him on healing.
Oh, yeah. I thought I saw you in this thing the last time. Was that you?
Idiot.
You remember that?
It nods.
Sorry for the bullshit that I said. I was going through a lot at the time.
Idiot.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna say Mercury was on the phone with Abi over here just to confirm and check on Dream On. And
Mercury!
and he comes back over and says, I think we got all of them.
Hell yeah. So wait, was I right? Points to Yo. You're Zeus, weren't you?
Yeah.
You fucking got me.
It shakes its head no.
Damn.
Why would he not go to his house?
Uh,
It was Zeus.
Zeus was always kind of free-spirited. I mean, let's see.
Yeah,
If he's
and
not,
3 kids.
no, then he probably would have gone to one of the kids, wouldn't he have?
Was on something. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Do you want a hint?
Wait.
Do you know who that is?
I know this is. I'm
Yes.
not really worried that she's gonna randomly come on me.
Oh.
Yeah,
She
okay.
would do that.
I was about
On my
to say I
shoulder
could help
here
you in that
is-
case, but I can't, so...
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is Sarah. Izzy didn't die, as far as I know. Have you heard from your aunt? The living one?
Yeah, she's still kicking as far as I know.
Nice. Good. I don't know who this one is. This is your aunt on my shoulder. This other one here is...
Wait, is that not... Oh.
The only one I would know that would say yo like that, Haley.
Yo. Kind of does the like sup with the head motion.
Son of a bitch, I should have guessed it. You were the one that would always get me with the damn surprise tactics. Good fucking work. Hey.
You almost said it, but you don't want to get hit again.
What? I almost said Haley. I
No, you
Sounded
almost said kid.
What? No, I mean,
You definitely did. I heard it.
I'm gonna move everyone back to the
Westley?
Joestar Manor.
oh, I figured you'd show up eventually. Didn't think it'd take you this long, though. I'm not the best at these things, you know that.
Seb,
Idiot.
the line is you're not mad, you're just disappointed.
Idiot.
Sorry.
Why would I be disappointed?
It's the dad joke. You're a dad now. That means you can make the joke.
Oh god, right, I'm a dad. Oh god, you're
Did you
you're
forget?
in the stress.
Hella upstairs sleeping,
You poofing it out of existence for a second.
blissfully unaware of the chaos going on.
Listen, I was in hyper overdrive and I knew I had a child.
Vines are gonna snake up behind you, Sebastian, and push you towards Leonard.
Okay, hello again.
Just fucking do your thing, dude.
Hello again, Father. Been years. Hope you're doing okay. I would give you a better hug, but I don't have the spare arm on yet.
Leonard kind of hugs back, sinks into it a bit. One tear rolls down your cheek. You didn't realize how much you kind of needed this.
Hmm. Yep.
And then someone bursts in.
Yeah, I feel to burst through the front door carrying the sofa with the 6 sound of silences on it, like a sitcom entrance, basically.
This man.
All sitting on the couch. A man bursts through the door. Powder.
Man. Not a man. From your perspective, a pair of legs carrying a couch.
Yeah. Powder going out like steam at a rock concert.
I feel like I should be upset about this, but I am.
I don't declare, can you believe that someone was just giving away this couch completely for free like they did way more?
Yuck.
Danny and Ahagao come in too.
Dawn's gonna check the door for need.
Hmm.
There.
Need.
You can stay outside if you want to. No one's gonna blame you.
He just stands here, resting against the door.
Dawn's gonna sit here and lean up and pull out a cigarette, light it.
Dawn, you feel oddly Nice.
Man, I needed that.
Danny is taking pictures.
So whose birthday party is it anyway?
And then Doris is going to have a conversation with Danny about photography.
Yakety Yak is gonna take notes like he's listening and helping.
Well, I guess it would technically be a lot of people's birthdays.
Is this
3
like-
birthdays.
Is this like Chili the Snowman?
I don't. Oh,
Hey, we haven't gotten to this in a while. I was giving you your moment, but you know,
oh,
come here,
God.
you fucker.
Uh,
He's gonna group hug.
Yeah.
I do not know who Chili the Snowman is, but if you're suggesting that I put on a snowman costume to entertain all of these children, I'm not doing it.
I mean, if we're really wanting it,
That's not exactly my line of work.
Lorenzo takes a drag and makes a little smoke snowman head go around Steel's head.
It's pretty good.
Whoa, how would you do that?
That's the ability of my stand. Well, one of the abilities.
Wow.
Yeah, smoke manipulation and whatnot.
it's a cool trick.
Hey, don't worry, big guy. There we go. Now you can breathe perfectly fine in there, as if it was actually oxygen.
People kind of look around at all the sound of silence. Something changed about them. I'm sure everyone's kind of noticed the fact that they're all using abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they couldn't do that last time.
Like kind of like half abilities.
Yeah, must have changed. It's like they're not in a nightmare anymore.
There they are.
Look
Look at the tiny one. Look
I
at the tiny
love
one.
the tiny
Yeah.
one.
Tiny
The
one.
tiny one is perfect.
Bruh.
She had a stand?
Yeah, his name was called Mr. Sandman.
Bruh.
Sebastian gets PTSD. I just got over that. Mr. Sandman, please.
Different PTSD.
Hey. There. Mr. Sandman is wearing, like, overalls and also covered in some dirt.
I'm sorry, did we interrupt gardening?
Oh, it's fine. I've been kind of... I started to take a break as soon as Mr. Sandman looks over at the sound of silence. Bruh. Bruh.
Thank you. I'm so glad you did that.
Mr. Sandman spends a learning point.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
Hey, it's good to see you.
Yeah, sorry about, punching your arm off when your uncle was using me.
Hey, I got a cool. It's all right. I got a cool cybernetic arm out of it. And then I died.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't really understand all that stuff.
We don't either.
Too
Don't
well.
worry.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Rachel's gonna come over holding a list of all of the nightmare stands documented at Star Road, and Abby's just gonna start by reading it out like roll call.
All right, starting at the top, do we have Strange Love Addiction here?
Bow!
That makes sense. She leans down and she says, "My condolences for earlier.
Bow?
You'll figure it out in a second."
call me sometime, or I could call you.
Yeah, I'll ask G2 when she's not.
Yeah.
You hear from the phone? Less talking, more portaling.
Sorry.
G2 is very busy right now.
Very sick of this shit.
I would appreciate it if you helped Bastion.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, who we
Strange Love Addiction,
Who-
Sebastian.
got it.
It would be a tall woman in very, sleek white clothing. Like, pristine, perfectly clean, perfectly, perfect shapes, perfect colors, perfectly clean. Pure white.
Reunion.
Reunion.
There's like a big group hug. Yeah,
Yeah.
spend the learning now.
Man in Black.
One does not come forward.
Alright.
Expo says, I'd like to think that one found its own way.
We can definitely hope. Dreamweaver?
Believe the couch. Two beings pop out.
Yeah! Them! They materialize? Okay, so they come through the phone, right? There's one of those anime, and immediately they're sitting on the couch. Like, one shoulder on a leg, one shoulder on the other, and it's just like a, hey there, how's it going?
Why do I feel like I should remember you, and at the same time?
Oh,
feel...
yeah, you should.
Did I?
Should we let him? Yeah, we can let him.
I was gonna say the one where I killed myself.
The one on the left just like holds the hands and just rips them apart, and the one on the right just nods.
Oh god, yeah, that was a crazy time. Whew.
You're insane. Sorry about that.
Oh, I haven't gotten any better with my crazy, stupid ideas. And it worked, though, did it not?
I think you should not. No, it was really fucking cool. Do it again.
Alright.
Hey there.
The one on the left looks down to the sound of silence.
Believe.
I want to say that the two Dreamweavers like clasp up both of their hands, look at each other. We believe. Yeah.
Believe.
They pat the sofa, like right in between them. Hey Wesley, I spent a learning point. Something manifests on the couch.
What?
Who is he?
I'm sorry.
Congratulations, Dreamweaver has obtained a substance.
I'm curious, but at the
It doesn't have a health bar yet because I don't know if it's health yet. Yeah, this has been done for months.
Guys, I've got a little question now.
The feisty man is lounging on the sofa behind the two of them. Together, all three of them form a pose that looks both like the most high energy thing you've ever seen, and also the epitome of, wow, they're probably falling asleep right now. Oh, no, they actually are. They're asleep.
They went to sleep, G2. What should we do?
Wires come out through the phone and grab all three of them and violently pull them back in.
Whoa, okay, thanks, bye! God, I love that.
Oh, god damn it.
Next.
You can hear G2 from no. I don't have time for that. This.
Sorry.
Right now.
G2, there's a cat on your keyboard.
G2 throws the cat back through.
Wait, what?
The cat is going to immediately hiss, scratch at the phone.
That's not a...
It goes back through again. Notably, it and Dreamweaver and the Dreamweavers are not in the same place as G2 now.
Love the Dreamweaver twins. They're fun.
Alright, that out of the way, good lord. Next on the list is... well, we already have a dream on.
That's me!
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Mercury very sneakily goes over and is going to pickpocket Dreamon.
Abishai's like, great, now I can't see shit. Thank you, very cool.
I need to check in.
Fair enough. Warn me next time. Good lord. I'm gonna think the world's ending when everything's just gone. Alright, fine. Segura Higao, did you get yours back?
Yeah, I can see the future now.
Ah, that's very cool. I'm glad for you.
Shit, I got some questions for you then.
Okay, next up is... you're gonna go far, kid.
Have.
Hey, Cal! Fucking... don't be a stranger.
It holds up a hand, and you get the feeling that it's flipping you off. And then kind of turns to Rachel.
Kneels down.
Have.
Holds out her hand, just like palm first.
It goes in for a hug.
Have.
And just kind of pets Rachel's hair.
Will I see you again?
Have.
Fart's
Have.
not you. So, I don't know.
Have. Grabs your face. Tries to be reassuring with just the word have.
She places her hand over its hand, nods, face all red and teary.
I think we can do this one if you want, Act 4.
Have.
Yeah.
It narrows its eyes at Sebastian, realizing that he's Leonard's son.
Boop.
It's Far.
Far appears. How you doing?
It's been a time. I lost my arm again. How you doing?
I screamed in pain.
Yeah, I heard of...
You know all about that, though.
Yeah. I heard, you doing better?
Yeah. Supposed to know? I kind of got the details.
Have turns around, kind of looks far up and down. Have.
Have. Am I what you expected?
Kind of gives a wiggly hand motion.
Looks over. Yo, is that fucking Lorenzo?
Wait. Do I know you? You're...
We can catch up after I do this.
Oh, yeah.
Have holds out a hand for, bro handshake to Far.
Far kind of just says, I'm gonna lie to him so fucking much. Because he has no fucking idea who I am.
I just love how Lorenzo at this point has been like, okay, so he's Callisto's, so that would mean...
Yeah, so I'm Callisto's twin. Did you not remember that?
Far.
But how would that work?
No, you remember.
Another person. Hey,
Far.
you're with the Killjoys, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Cool people.
Far.
I feel like I could
Far,
vibe
have
with
a
them.
hug.
Sure. Far gives a hug.
Wait,
I'll hug out, whispers in Far's ear.
I swear to God, if you fuck up this man, I will hurt you. It is so infrequent that I meet someone with a smoke ability.
The hug comes undone. Far is just kind of lips pursed a bit. So I'm Callisto's stand.
that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a prankster.
I mean, so is Cal, but
No restrictions.
Breed kind of nods.
Alright, one of you two with teleporty abilities.
No restrictions comes tumbling out
Ooh,
and to the couch.
holy, thank you.
Thankful. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, I'm glad
No
we can talk.
problem.
I will be taking my leave now.
Alright, here's the phone. Please don't anger G2. She's been very helpful tonight.
Appreciative. Will accept.
I like
This
this.
is fascinating. Me too.
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Okay. High school never ends?
Detention.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we have one here that's not really fully accounted for. One, you want to come forward?
Want.
Hey there.
Want.
Yep.
Oh, here's a crazy idea. The others seem to be able to do little bits of their abilities, right? Yeah?
That is true.
Can you just do your ability real quick? Maybe that'll give us an idea of who
I'm
your counterpart
pretty
is?
sure I already know what their ability does, because, Rachel saw it.
Oh, what did she see?
Rachel nods. She's gonna sign over to Sebastian. Rainstorm.
Act 4 just kind of says, you know, now that we're not battling people, we could just try and find the other half of the soul.
That's honestly also another thought I had. I didn't.
This is probably easier than playing a guessing game.
I didn't
Act
wanna,
4,
like,
you're
sit
just
next
as... Oh my god, you two are two peas in a pod.
to you. I mean,
Getting
we're
your own ability half the
That's us!
time, you're...
Act 4 kind of wraps an arm around Sebastian.
Absolute
numb
baboons.
around Act 4.
No,
Right.
baboons is too fitting. They're bats.
I mean,
Absolute bat-boons.
you could say that we're batshit crazy.
I would say that you are.
I would say you're more batshit stupid, but
No.
Which one of you is bat, which one of you is shit?
Alright, let's try.
Completely ignoring what they're saying at this point.
Chris expects as much.
A very nice stand appears.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Sebastian Zappelli. This is my partner, Act 4. We're here to reunite you with your Son of Silence.
Oh. Thank you.
Once this is all said and done, you can go back from where you were whenever you want.
Okay.
And she appears for everyone else as well.
As soon as Innocence appears and seeing the recognition, We're Not Alone's gonna come over and give Innocence a number of the Lemon Orchard.
She takes it.
Oh.
We're Not Alone smiles underneath the mask, nods.
I've never wanted to go there again. I didn't. I thought it would hurt too much.
We're Not Alone shakes her head.
Well, I thought it would hurt me. How did you see him?
She nods.
How was he?
She's gonna lean in close enough so that she can speak.
As someone else who speaks quietly, she leans over as well.
Sad. But I don't see how I can help. Except make it rain a little.
No. When she was there, We're Not Alone looks at the Sound of Silence. Was so at peace.
She looks at you for a moment.
You could see her?
She nods.
You see just a look of realization, and then she mumbles,
I didn't know he had a stand.
I feel like Rachel can easily infer what happened from this, and We're Not Alone is just gonna gently place a hand on Innocence's shoulder and say, he probably didn't.
He'd never seen me before, so
It's never too late.
Well, I know what I'm going to do soon. Right now, but when I can.
You have my support.
Thank you.
goes to her. Innocence spends a learning point.
I'll go there soon. And I'm not on the clock.
Alright.
Innocence poofs away.
Some of the sadness definitely rubs off onto We're Not Alone. Rachel knows how to talk to people that are dealing with shit, but it does not mean it doesn't affect her.
Yeah.
She's really feeling kind of haggard at this point with this whole night.
Yeah.
Oh. High school never ends.
These two step through.
Ashley just kind of looks at them, not immediately recognizing them.
Walks over.
Detention.
Well, the vice principal gives a very nice wave. Just like small. The normal principal just kind of stands there.
Ashley will give a little wave.
High School Never Ends also spends a learning point.
Oh,
Yes, I'm gonna
God.
say that every time. The principal leaves. The principal just takes out a little gold star and puts it on Ashley. And then leaves.
Ashley will kind of gently put her hand over it.
Ignorance.
Yo!
Hey, nice energy.
First,
Renegade just kind of looks down, unsure.
hug. Long hug.
Renegade will get down on her knees and
In fact, retroactively, I feel like this happened before Yo was called.
yeah.
So this has just been going on for a little bit.
Ren would just be tearing up.
Hmm.
It's my mom.
Oh! Hello. I married your daughter.
Smooth.
Yo looks Sebastian up and down. Yo looks at Leonard.
I'm kind of a badass, I would say. If that helps any, if that's what you're...
Seb, people who call themselves badasses normally aren't badasses.
Actually, toss me
Yo.
a bottle of
Yo
blood.
points at Grace as Grace says that. Yo.
Thank you.
As Sebastian says, I'm kind of a badass, Jonah bursts out laughing.
Act 4, toss me a bottle of the blood.
Oh, here you go. He does so.
Yeah, as it's flying through the air, he just smashes the nub into it and using hormone makes it into a blood claw. There we go.
I think
See,
he's
yeah.
badass.
Yo kind of like nods a bit like, okay.
He's a badass when he's not trying to show off.
Yo.
Yeah.
I like it when he shows off, though.
Save it for after, Ren.
Renegade's still kind of holding Yo's hand.
Ignorance kind of sits.
Hi.
Ignorance and Yo are not going to reunite just yet. I feel like it's in their character. Kind of gonna be here for a little bit in the background.
Lay all your love on me.
Idiot.
Do you want me to call them up now, or do you want to wait a little bit longer?
Idiot.
That's fine.
Looks ace.
No, it's fine. You can, yeah.
Act 4.
Grace looks very awkward right now.
Idiot grabs Grace's hand. Is also going to point at Act 4 and then just like with the hand just do a like not now sign.
Okay, Eleanor Rigby.
Pray.
Hello.
Pray.
I would say let's call both of them, but I really don't want Mercury to die again yet.
What?
This one locks eyes with Mercury. Mercury nods.
He was.
It nods.
The Sound of Silence was praying in an elevator. Like a fucking dweeb.
That fits him. From the one time I saw him, that fits him.
In an elevator? Really?
I don't think he could push the buttons.
Lorenzo snickers.
One step closer to God, right?
Yeah.
Hey Lorenzo, can you roll bronze real quick?
Oh my god.
You take 7 damage as there's a bang and the window breaks.
I'll take 2 damage and spend a resolve.
Oh my god. And then Dawn looking over, do I see a lonely person?
For a moment, it disappears.
Dawn leans her head back in. False alarm. Chill, everyone.
Why am I the only one getting shot over here?
It's because you're kind of a dick.
Probably because of your personality. Far leans over. Probably
They
personality.
call it the wise ass
He's
tax.
pretty nice.
You never heard of the wise ass tax?
I have, and my brothers made me pay it a decent amount.
Yeah.
They've proven me wrong. I mean, he was smarter than me, and also a lot stronger.
Hey man, you're strong enough to keep pulling on the wisecracks when you know where it gets you.
I just call that a serious case of copium.
Yeah, you could call it pig-headedness, but I like to be polite in the matter and say that you're strong.
I like you. Sorry for being a smartass over there.
Act 4 starts to call.
Inga,
Hi.
how are you doing?
I fell out of the sky a bit ago.
I figured that you would have done that. Damn. Well, we found your Sound of Silence, so you can rejoin them.
What?
Yes.
You realize Angel has not been informed. And because of how I have described things, I'm going to say that Prey's eyes widen. Because, as I have said before, Angel looks like the past Eleanor Rigby. So,
Eleanor
Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say that no time is wasted. There's a hug, which is normally uncharacteristic, but in this situation I feel is warranted.
I agree.
She hugs back. They don't need words. Angel spends a learning point.
Dear
Can
God.
she spend a learning point to be in the plot more? I like her.
I feel like for that we might just need to burn all her plots points.
Bishop's knife trick. Yep. Almost forgot you. Sorry about that.
Did you just say Bishop's knife trick?
Yeah, I did. Mean something to you?
Please do not shoot me.
This one looks over. It locks eyes with Lorenzo.
Wave. Come on.
You really seem to be getting it tonight.
This one can come through G2.
Yeah.
Steel stands up between them and crosses his arms.
Sebastian's eyes go wide. Oh.
And they reunite. I know what this one is.
Control.
Control.
Hello. Sebastian, I think we need your help for this one.
Someone is tossed through the phone.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, my name's Trent.
Never mind. Okay. Thanks, G2.
I fought you before.
Yeah. I was wearing my mask at that point, but like, yeah.
Rachel gets like a minor flashback of PTSD to nearly getting one shot through the wall. Like a jump scare, she just jumps slightly.
Yeah, Rachel hasn't had to see pain since then.
Yep, and she doesn't want to see pain.
Yep. Goes in. Pain spends a learning point. Rachel perspective. You can only imagine the horrors that this learning point will be spent for.
Rachel shudders.
Everyone who knows Trent, it'll probably just be something that helps him with DJing.
Lavia looks at Rachel just like, you okay? Rachel shakes her head quickly.
And then G2 immediately sends 2 more through and says, "Okay, these are the last ones that I can do."
Thank you, you've been wonderful.
Thank you.
These 2 come through.
Oh, hello.
Hey. The bird above says, "I'm just here for morals."
Honestly, that is like the best you can do some days with some things.
Stop supporting the ship even harder, Wesley. I'm gonna fucking die. I love them so much. I'm too gay for this.
Yep.
Hey, to want a little bit of healing before you go back?
No.
Okay.
Phoenix says it for them both.
Thought I'd offer.
And they go back into the phone, and G2 and says, "Okay, this is my last one for now.
Thank you, G2.
You can handle it on your."
You've been a great help. I appreciate you immensely.
Whoever's there, just tell them to wait.
Where's Need?
I think, is that the one that stayed outside with Dawn?
You know what? I can wait for them.
Yes, I could go look for them if you want.
How about Power?
These 2 come up in a pair.
Power and Perfect, I'm assuming.
Power. Perfect.
Talk about a perfect power couple.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I don't know where to
horrible
start
joke.
with these 2. I don't know. Don't have records
Act 4?
of them, so it's on to you, Act 4.
Yeah, I mean, I can try.
I believe in you, buddy.
Well, yeah, let's try and find them. Oh yeah, I found both of them actually.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, they're right next to each other actually.
Oh shit.
So it's fine. All right, let's bring it. And time freezes. And Sebastian, there's no one in front of you, but there is someone behind you.
Oh.
I feel an ominous aura behind me.
Fuck.
And Lily turns around.
You're faced with Mr. Sky and his chick.
Okay, I know you. You're Mr. Blue Skies, right?
It slowly turns and looks at you.
I don't know your friend.
She points to a tattoo that she it is the word evil in the girl sign.
Evil woman?
She nods.
Why do I feel like... Are we cool right now, or are we...
Should we want to give it to him? Like I know what we're doing, but you know.
Isn't the one chick from, like, whenever a break-in happened or something, and she stole the bike? Am I remembering that right?
I mean, she fits the description of the tits, so.
If I remember correctly, Grace said don't stare at lightning tits, as amazing as they look, or something like that. I don't...
Yeah.
Instead, stare at the tits. Always stare at the tits.
Oh god, the devil grace on my shoulder is saying to stare at the tits, but I'm not going to. I'm going to not. Should we just send them back and tell them to please hold while we think?
I don't know.
And we can't just stop time inside of a stopped time, can we?
No, we can't, but like this is some weird theoretical thought thing, so I feel these thoughts are just going back and forth all at the same time.
Yeah, it's like some weird, oh god, light travel bullshit. Oh, my brain. I'm very nervous right now, Act 4.
Yeah.
Wait, so we could ask how they feel about the one that's not here in this group.
Well, actually, there's a lot of ones that aren't in this group, actually.
You know what I mean, the group that we didn't find. The only one that we didn't find was the one that said kill, right?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, they don't know that.
Fuck. Actually, wait, were there any others that we didn't know about? Fuck!
I don't know.
Because there was like 29, and we only knew of like 27?
Numbers.
Oh my god!
The sounds of silences became free. How does that make you two feel? Thumbs up good, thumbs down bad? Thumbs to the side neutral?
They both look at you. Man, these two are bad at conversation.
Yeah. Do I at least have your word that you're not gonna murder or attempt to murder anyone in here? In this room? Or commit any crimes, at least for the moment?
They look at each other. They look back at you, and Mr. Sky nods his head. Evil Woman winks.
I appreciate the compliment. I'm married. You remind me of a friend of mine. Alright, okay, I think that...
She, like, half drapes herself over Mr. Sky.
Ah, you too. Oh, so you kind of do the same thing, my one friend. Okay, I get that. Alright, I think that will be fine then, Act 4. If something terrible goes wrong, we have the capabilities to, fix.
What if I just brought them over their Sound of Silence, so, like, just, like, in them and then they're instantly gone?
We could do that.
We could do that.
We could do that. We could literally do that. And no one would be any of the wiser except for us.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna put it like this. You guys owe me one. Capiche? Cool.
You're doing the thing where you just boop them?
Yeah.
Alright. Congratulations, Sebastian. You've given Mr. Blue Sky a point.
Mm-hmm.
And evil whoa, man.
And Evil Woman.
Evil couple goals. Anyway.
Okay. So they owe me a one.
Said what? Wait, what? They're just what?
What happened? They just disappeared.
Oh yeah, they were actually very shy, so I told them they owe me one.
Sebastian just lying!
Okay, Seb. Sure. I trust you 100%. We're talking about this later.
Seb,
I don't need to insight. I heard how he said it. Grace is his sister.
Yes, Seb, you're definitely talking later. I still need to grill you.
I'm not very tasty grilled.
You know what I mean, you smartass.
Stop flirting.
What? You worried I'm gonna take your man from you?
No, you're not suave enough to do that. You can't match the charm. Natural. I was born with it, Seb.
Oh,
Sorry,
sure?
Seb. You're not my type.
I'm absolutely dripping with charm. She tips her hat down and winks at him.
Jonah makes a grr noise and Grace is directly like,
Hey, what's that? Blood arm, gonna try to remove the mask.
Vines are holding it through the eye holes.
Idiot kind of looks at these two.
What?
Yeah, Dad, I don't know if I mentioned this is my husband.
That wasn't always the stat. It's confusing.
It's a really long story.
Idiot looks you up and down. You feel like you're being judged.
And please don't judge him too hard.
Draws the divine sword and strikes it's your typical awesome JoJo pose.
Idiot.
Jonah does not flinch.
I can't tell if that's an approving idiot or a disapproving idiot, but...
Idiot.
It's
Okay, no, accurate, but... I love him, so don't judge too hard, please. I
Don't
will
worry,
be cross with you. Hey,
don't worry. I've already done a decent bit of ribbing and also punching him in the gut.
Welcome to our home.
technically, I did that too. She says as she's
Pull into a
being
hug.
like pulled cheek into like Seb.
You
Remember
did
when we
do
met
that.
at Papa Pubs and he tried to hit on me?
God, yeah, you hated him back then.
True, very true.
God, that was hilarious.
What I'm saying, Dad, is he's not good at first impressions, so don't judge him too hard.
True.
Idiot.
I blamed him for your death for a while then.
Well, fuck you. You're wrong.
Oh, trust me, I got better.
No, you didn't.
I don't blame him.
He kind of
You
lets go of the
get
hug and
better,
kind of
though.
looks at both of you
They're still bickering.
as you're bickering. And Jonah can see this because these two are too busy bickering.
Definitely.
But Jonah looks at Leonard and just sees, like, if it had a mouth, it would be smiling.
Oh.
Besides, I bet I'd make a better cat than you.
What
It
do you
looks at,
mean by that?
it looks
It's not
at
a
Act.
contest.
Idiot.
Can Act 4, like, do the summoning thing while Grace and Seb are, like,
That is exactly what I was going to have it
queuing? Yeah.
do. Before it disappears, and while these two are bickering, it does look at Jonah.
I may not be good at first or second impressions, but I assure you, I do my best to protect her, to make her happy. Was that you
Idiot.
have my word?
From Jonah's perspective, just kind of disappears.
You should dress up as a cat for Halloween and we'll see who's the better fucking cat.
I did dress up as a cat.
Oh,
remember
right, you
that. It was
did!
weird.
Yeah, okay, you were a... I forgot all about that. I think I blocked that out of my mind.
Nah.
Fucking hell, today has been a mess.
No, yeah, no, it really has.
Please take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt.
Oh my god.
Don't give me that. If you give me that, I'm not gonna say it.
He just does the, like, hands under his chin, expectant, like, listening.
Smug bastard. I'm glad that you're my brother, dumbass.
And I am glad.
And then there was one.
Can we pan out to Dawn with her cigarette and with Need? Dawn will just like exhale.
He just kind of looks around. Dawn is familiar with, like, delinquents and everything. There's an energy of, like, should I just leave? Maybe I should just leave.
Without really looking
not.
over, she just kind of breaks the silence and says,
You know, one of my best friends was a criminal.
Kind of looks over.
You'd be surprised.
Don't do this.
Need.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
she exhales a little bit of smoke, looks down, taps the end of the cigarette, letting the ashes fall to the ground, little bits of burning ember.
City's fucked. Always has been. People don't really take abnormalities at face value. Call you crazy. Call you batshit insane, even. Best we can do to just get by.
Need. There's kind of just mostly a silence. Until I'm sure someone says that Need is the last one.
Yeah, I just feel like Lorenzo sticks his head out of the fucking shattered window, just.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, your buddy's the last one out there, officer.
Need.
Safe travels. Fuck.
Need.
Act 4, if you would please, then.
Yeah, let's do this again. Someone picks up.
Ah, fuck.
This is my new art for her, by the
Bingo
way.
bongo, did I call it or did I call it?
Titties.
There she is.
What did you say? You and Richard said it at the same time?
Titties!
Titties!
Oh,
I hope your mic picked that
well,
up.
then, have you been brought up to speed on everything going on, or...
I figured it out.
Aye.
She kind of looks you up and down. So what do you want?
Right. We're trying to reunite people with their, other halves.
Mm-hmm. So this is it?
Yeah, that's...
You just put me here. I take it and I go. That's it?
Yeah, I mean, if you want, unless you don't want to go back where you were,
I'm fine there.
alright, there's no strings attached, if that's what you're worried about.
She squints.
I just like to help people. If I didn't, I don't think Eve would have, granted us, what we can do.
Okay. Time resumes for everyone else.
Oh, hello.
Protective glare.
Lorenzo just in the back, just kind of... Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that.
I like to imagine
Sorry.
that Steel is just like a head poking up above a couch.
Elle looks over at Lorenzo and winks.
Higo flinches.
Oh, shit, sorry, should I not have done that?
Yes,
She looks at Need. They both kind of do a similar pose. And then Need unceremonious. Need. Elle spends a learning point. And then, like she was there, she simply disappears. And for a moment, Sebastian, can you please roll brains?
Can I roll brains?
For a moment, you see that as like the last possible second that you can see it, her face just kind of a split second of relief. And then she's gone.
Oh, I think she didn't believe me up until the end.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Whew. You know, whoever that person is, they definitely got some trauma like crazy then from that.
You were too busy upstairs fighting Chip.
In the back, Angel is like kind of a little annoyed, looking at where Elle was.
Sebastian.
Yes.
Elle.
Yeah.
Her.
That was her.
That was her, yep. Like I said, you were too busy upstairs fighting. You missed the whole part. You missed the part where she called. So fucking... No, I'm not gonna repeat it. It doesn't need to be said.
he just like immediately looks back to Angel, just like, did I just fuck up again?
Yep. I don't think you fucked up.
The way that she says, I think you did the right thing, is one of those, like, you did the morally correct thing. Was it the right choice for your personal safety? Uncertain.
You just did what you're good best at, Sebastian. You made a step towards friendship, and also a step towards getting your face smashed in. Congrats.
Oh, God.
I wonder if that means that those two are gonna come smash my face then and then become friends.
Is that...
What?
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 What about smashing...
Wow.
So who wants food?
So Mercury,
Don't
how are you
squeeze
and
the
Bagolzi
subject.
going?
Doris kind of enters. Well, I hate to be a bother to everyone, but before I went back, now that my business here is done and Steel is feeling better.
Mhm.
Doris looks over at Steel.
That's right, I am feeling better.
Is he? I didn't even realize this, but is he holding that couch? Was he holding that couch with one hand?
Yes, he was.
Fuck! I gotta do more push-ups. What kind of juice do you
He's
drink?
quite impressive.
Well, we still have business to conduct in the city. We should meet up sometime and do some workout.
Oh, I'd love that.
I'm helping schedule the I'm helping with the working out of the specific plans to help rebuild Electros, if you should know.
Yeah, Seb, is Hans's place still open by your bookstore?
Yeah, it should be.
Do some training, lifting some weights, and you can tell me whatever the hell I just witnessed.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing a game with myself. I was trying to see if I could predict who would be coming out of that phone next, and I could never get it right. I was always surprised.
And then
You tried your best, Steel.
And then sometimes they just appeared out of thin air, which was my partner's.
By taking pictures of people and stands, I can figure things out about them. And me and Steel and Dawn encountered quite the fellow, I say.
The type of guy to make a golden statue of himself. Except that he doesn't even need to do that. He's already there.
Yes, anyone who wishes to see can come forward.
Darling,
Yeah, sure. Okay, we're talking about this later.
add it to the list of things to grill him for.
Oh, I have a list.
And Doris holds out a few pictures and kind of does the thing of like, the tossing him in front of people and all the fingers fly out and everything. Kind of does that with like a folder of pictures. You have no idea where he got the folder from, but they like spread out and everyone sees the man labeled as 24K.
Now, I would like to remind you all that my boss here does not often give out this sort of information so willy-nilly. He's doing you a big favor here.
This is a lot of information, even for you. What's the occasion?
The occasion, my dear Jonah, is that he had an energy about him. And from these I've figured out two things about him. One, and he points to a specific one that happened to catch a giant stand coming out of him. That's not his stand. And then there's the less obvious thing. Can anyone figure it out? I've given you a hint.
He looks like the type to make deals.
That is true. That's not what I was giving you a hint towards, but I'll give you brownie points.
Okay. I'll shoot. If that's not his stand... Is he wearing his stand?
On the nose. That, he pokes one of the pictures, is a wearable stand.
Oh.
I'd recognize one anywhere, knowing that he puts his hand on his chest, have one myself.
What an asshole.
Cataloging stands is kind of my job, so... Abby's gonna try and humble brag to this man to try and bring him down at least a minor peg.
I think from the energy that he gives, you can sense a smile underneath. You seem to have gotten an inverse reaction where in his mind, instead of like being lowered a peg, you have simply raised a peg.
God. Fucking hell.
I look forward to speaking with some of you later when I'm getting on about the specific plans of how to rebuild some of the buildings.
I'd say as Doris is concluding his talk, Steel picks up the couch and is going to pick him.
Oh, yes.
Carry him out.
Yes!
Yes. And he waves goodbye very flourishly and says, "You, my friends."
I do.
Holy shit.
Yeah, whatever. Catch you later.
Watch the clearance on the door.
Yeah, duck down there, Mr. Cloud Spy.
I gotta think.
Ducks down.
So as Doris and Steele walk out the door, JoJo waits for a little bit, waits a few moments. Alright, who wants a drink after that?
Yeah, I kind of like them.
Fuck, man. Fuck. She just like walks around.
Grace,
All right.
whiskey, the good stuff.
Yeah, okay. How many? Am I bringing a full plate? I'm bringing a full plate. She walks back into the kitchen, which is like...
Bring
I don't
the
know,
bottle.
Assuming there's like
Oh, goodness.
an understairs.
Bring the bottle.
We'll just say it's under the stairs. There's a bar. Plot point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abby's gonna fall back onto the ground, splayed out, just arms back, and she just says up to the sky, "Never let me talk to that many people in one day, ever again."
Make hers a double.
Fuck yes. Thank you.
At least you didn't have to talk to, like, certain people.
It's down in between, like, her legs
What
and lays
do you
back on
mean
her.
by that?
Well, she doesn't like some people, I've noticed.
I like most people, but people I don't know are tiresome.
I agree.
Ooh, we could get Ezra on the phone. She always loves ribbing on him, if I remember right.
Oh, yeah, good. Real great. Wait until I've had my drink.
Oh God, but then you might start complimenting him. I would pay to see that.
You know what,
Someone
at
get
this
a
point, I don't
camera.
even care. You can blackmail me, dude. I don't fucking care.
I would blackmail you for that.
Yes, you would.
I'd just torment you with it.
That's blackmail!
That's the same thing, you idiots.
No, blackmail is trying to use that to make somebody do what you want.
Oh,
Tormenting them with it is definitely not blackmail.
By
I would
the
just-
way, speaking of
slippery
idiots,
slope.
Jonah grabs Sebastian by the ear. What were you thinking, putting Mercedes in danger like that? You absolute buffoon!
She's a grown woman. She made the choice
Grown
herself.
woman, you should not have allowed that in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
She is not as strong as she once was. She could have died at any moment. We have lost her again.
I wouldn't have let that happen.
So reckless, absolutely reckless. You're lucky I don't break your other arm.
Hey,
All
Jonah.
right, that's done.
Okay,
good.
good.
I'm good.
I was about to like make a joke and rib on you a little. You know, stop sign.
Jonah gives him a look like in Colonel Milk. Don't remind me.
So wait, what was it again? I go right.
You can just call me Sandy.
Hey, Ash, what's up?
I hear someone being a bastard to themselves over here. Do I need to take action? She pulls out the pistol, cocks it. I can take action.
Oh God, she could take action. I was going through the motions. I
She
mean,
shoots him anyway.
yeah.
Renzo, you start to your guilt starts to leave you.
Oh God, okay, I'm back to a normal, acceptable amount. I forget how your thing works. Does it go away after a while, or?
It does. You have to kind of leave range.
And then after you leave range, it just kind of snaps back? Or is it kind of like a...
It fades over time.
Emotional manipulation powers are common. Ones that actually do something good. Not so much. You have a special power there.
To make sure that Lorenzo is not being so hard on himself.
I mean, I've only failed raising a kid twice now. No, I guess I wouldn't really say fail. Felix is doing good, this guy said, so... Not good, but depressed.
You know what they say about conversations like this.
You go and get milk?
No!
No.
No!
I was gonna say they're better with a drink, but with your train of thought.
That grabs Lorenzo, turns him towards her.
I thought I'd make a horrible joke, what?
Oh my.
Terrible joke. Second of all, there are some things that you couldn't have possibly thought that were going to happen. Say, a vampire apocalypse. Some things are completely out of your control.
Yeah. And like the kid's
Calm
actual
yourself
dad going
together.
for milk.
Alright. Excuse me,
still-
you two. I'm done with this shit.
I was just
Oh,
gonna
God.
grab both of them by the ear.
Oh, come on.
One drink, then keep bickering. Come on.
Okay. I'm done with drinks.
As we cut to someone on a walk.
Hands in her pockets. Dawn heads back down. Dark street in Pinyon. Hadn't told anyone. Didn't need to. The air is cold. Her hands are in her pockets. She looks up at the cold night sky. Continues to walk. Memories flash through her mind. Tries to shove them aside. Eventually, she stops, taking a pause, making sure no one else needs her. Checking her phone. Pulls out another cigarette. She hasn't smoked in a while, but just felt right. Always makes the taste of coffee that much worse. At this point, feels like it fits. He leans there against the wall, lighting it gently, hand cupped around the small, wavering flame. And as it lights, suddenly from the alleyway there is a BAM! 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 The sound of something metal getting crushed, shoved inwards, smashed to smithereens. Dawn looks to the side, eyes wide, as a form walks around the corner. Its breath turned to mist in the cold air. Why are you doing that? I did not tell you to do that, Yakety Yak. Yak! Whatever. Just unsummon. Yak! She looks over at it, snaps her finger, slowly takes the cigarette out of her mouth and turns towards it. I said, be gone. And before she can finish it, BAM!
Whoa.
Yakety Yak rushes forward and punches the cigarette out of her hand. Hand stinging with pain. She looks back up at it, clutching it.
Don't talk back.
Takes her hand off. Pushes herself up to her feet. Looks to the cigarette. Discarded on the ground. Steps the heel of her boot down on it. And snuffs out the flame. And continues to walk back to the police station. Alone.
What?
Dawn and her inner turmoil.
Yeah, Richard, Grace didn't break your car.
Yeah.
Eh.
And now...
You ever have an idea for a scene and not realize how hard it's gonna go?
Yep.
Dawn and Yakety Yak
Them.
finally get an upgraded Yak.
Talk
Lit.
back.
Wow.
Talk back, do it, you won't.
An upgraded Dawn. It's been so long since I've drawn these two.
It indeed has.
Good ugly tie, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also, good yak. Holy shit.
Yeah,
It is a good-
yeah.
I like how his pecs say why.
Yeah! I was really proud of that! It's just so awkwardly off-center.
Yeah.
Why
You
act?
could have put the A in
Oh
the
yeah, I
center.
know, I chose to put it over there.
Yeah.
Yak and Yak's one of my favorite stand designs, probably. They're so cool.
I'm
Yeah, I
glad.
like it a lot. I think next was, in fact, Doris.
Yeah. I did Doris. Not
Yeah,
intentionally
without
for
knowing.
this episode.
Yeah.
Mostly talk about that.
Yeah, okay, so...
Also, you madman. You
for-
set a precedent and I kinda hate you for it, but also...
I'm so sorry!
I
but it
really
just
hate you
happened
for
to work
it.
out. Alright, so everyone, Doris is here because of our Patreon. Wow, amazing.
Look at that.
Doris
Go support
is...
us on Patreon.
Yeah, Doris is the tier that lets someone canonize a character.
Yep.
One time only. But Doris was canonized by
JCA Lord.
how do you say that out loud?
JCA Lord.
JCA Lord. Yes. him.
Jaka.
Kika Lord.
Jaka.
Kika Lord.
He came to me and was like, "Oh hey, I have a character," and actually he had two character ideas. One of them was Doris, and he said, "Okay, whichever one you think fits better." And then I was like, "Okay, if something happens in the next Strings episode, then Doris works so well that people might not even realize that he wasn't always intended to be there."
That is
Rude.
definitely what I think is gonna happen. No one's gonna realize he's like...
Yeah.
Instead, we got Big Slapper.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love
There he
him!
And now I'm gonna try to befriend him by
The
working on
moneymaker.
vehicles and working out together.
And of course, pull up the S power stand.
Yeah, so this was Wesley's go-ahead,
Yep.
allowing me to have a guy who just has S power and his ability is to just slaps things and makes them explode.
Yeah. He's so good.
Also, this is something that me and Duncan had the idea independent. I asked Duncan, "Hey, what do you want for your background?" And then Duncan suggested something that he was like, "Okay, this is totally batshit," and it was the exact same idea I had. Does anyone realize what the background is?
Golden ratio?
It's such a shit post.
No.
It's such a
Wait,
shit
wait,
post.
what
This whole character's a shit post. I'm proud of him.
What is
It
it
looks-
like
It's
a
fun to play.
Bitcoin office or some shit? I don't know. I
Cat,
see a
what,
weird
Cat,
symbol
what
back
did you
there.
say? You got kind of garbled.
It looks familiar. I can't place why.
All right, well let's let it be a mystery.
Oh, okay,
I
let's let it
don't
be
know
a
what it
No.
is. I
Someone
wanna
will
know.
someone will point it out on like the Discord or in the comments.
We can tell it afterwards.
Off recording.
Let the comments figure it out.
Off recording. They
They will absolutely know what it is. The comments.
They will. They are internet people. They will know.
I'm
You're like people
becoming
from the
too
internet,
old
right?
to know it. Oh
This page is labeled Hot Mallory.
As opposed to?
Regular
Richard has a
Mallory?
point.
Truly.
I love this.
I love
no!
24K.
He's like my favorite.
24K.
He's really good. I revealed that
Yeah.
his gems are eyes.
Yeah, I like him too. Wesley, I think, has been playing him really well.
Yeah, the stand fucking Rohan did in one night, like if even. It was like, I think maybe
Yeah.
like 5 or
Yeah,
6
I mean, it
hours.
looks a
give or
bit
take.
quicker, but the design's killer.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
went through 3 different ideas if I remember correctly. Fucking, he was originally gonna give Lorenzo like some like gray hairs and whatnot, like more than what the lighting and whatnot he did, but then he decided, nah, you know what, nah.
Yeah.
Behold.
This is fun. Very
Oh.
nice effect. Very simple, very
This took a
straightforward,
long time to
Ah,
perfect.
you made this?
but it works perfectly.
I did, yes.
Yeah, it looks great. It really got like the thrashing movement down.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, I studied how Hollow Knight did void tendrils.
Yeah.
good. My speed.
Yep. I'm excited to, at some point, probably when Strings is over, basically, to say the original plan for this. because
Did we break your
breaking of the
sequence again?
lens. The breaking of the the breaking of the lens really like changed this thing specifically from its original purpose.
Interesting.
Black hole sun.
The bitch. Look
Cool.
at that bitch.
Got little elements of the worm in there.
So, fun fact about Black Hole Sun, her worm idea and stuff predates all the others. Now is the time where we can do the sound of silence.
Yeah. All right.
I think so.
So this was not necessary again.
Not at all.
We definitely. How did this start? I definitely remember we were like, yeah, we could do it, but nah. And then I was like, okay, but kind of want to insist.
I think you said that. Oh, if it said that you wanted to do a few of them, and I said, oh, okay, I'll give you like a few other like
wing designs.
vague.
You mentioned wing designs.
I mentioned wing designs, and I said I'll give you a few vague poses and all that for a few of them, and like if you don't get around to them, that's perfectly fine. And then you said, I'm doing all of them. And you know what? I will admit, I had some doubts whether or not they would all get done, but they did.
It took a lot of effort. It was
and
so worth it.
It has paid off very nicely.
Here's
Please.
the sound of silence. All of them.
There they are.
All of them have
What?
unique wing designs with different stories behind them, and I can talk about them if you want to know about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the story behind the stupid one?
Stupid one? You mean Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Doing his dumb pose? Okay, so originally I was gonna draw him
Why
trying
the
to...
arms?
He was supposed to be holding a gun, and I drew the second hand, and I did it wrong, but then I looked at it and chuckled to myself like, heh, it looks like he's doing a funny clap, and I left it, because it felt in character. It's a mistake that I kept, because I liked it. The first one I drew on here was Midge. June's got hearts, Kelly's got the one broken wing. You were the one that came up with this idea. The one for no restrictions has fractals for wings.
Yeah. I was happy with that.
Mandelbrot set.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'm really proud of Mercy. Mercy's the one on the far right that's just kind of in the back. Kind of forgotten, kind of small.
Mr. Sky.
Right next to Mr. Sky.
Which by the way, all I told Tali for that one
Terrifying.
was make it look directly at the camera and use the symmetry tool.
Yep.
Oh, Wilson's is probably one of my
Oh,
favorites.
you almost killed him.
The one with
Wilson's
the vertical
the one who-
eyes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't just make it have one eye, so I wanted to do something that sort of looked like one eye. What's
So
up with this?
first of all, those are the stats for the Sound of Silence, except potential down from C to E. The song is playing right now, actually. This is a lo-fi version of a Nate Wants to Battle song called Only a Nightmare. And I think I'm just going to share some of the lyrics, and you guys will be able to immediately understand why I chose this. I'll just snip some of it. All of it works so well, but just this part.
Oh yeah.
Also
yeah.
the name.
Yeah, the name too.
Oh my god, yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah, you see how this is like
Actually
literally
perfect.
perfect. Right? I had to figure out a way to use it somehow.
See. So, it says stand name, but this is more just a theme for a learning point?
Kinda, yeah.
It's a little confusing. I'm not entirely sure what you're doing there.
It's a little confusing. The way that I was thinking of it was a thing of, all right, the lens completely changes Sound of Silence, and it's more akin to Sound of Silence is like a spirit now, rather than specifically a stand.
But breaking the lens separated them from being the stand into something else.
Yeah. Look at them.
They're great.
Also, the couch is an asset. I know it didn't show up, but the couch is
Yeah,
an
it
asset.
didn't show up, but it is.
Cool.
It is.
Look at them. They're slightly different.
I love him.
The cat.
Yes.
The cat. I
Oh.
love
So
Teddy.
indignant.
This is back in my Photoshop era, as you can tell by the signature. So, I've had this for a while. I'm glad that it finally showed up. My perfect little creature. Didn't I call this
Yo,
like
he showed
perfect creature, perfect shape or something when I made it, Westley?
Something like that. It was like the perfect shape.
I was just like, I don't think I could ever draw a more perfect shape.
Yeah, I think you said like, this is it, I've peaked.
This is where I peak as an artist.
Yep.
There
you go.
Oh my god.
The trauma is stored in the boobs.
It is.
Is that why I have giant boobs?
Cat.
Why don't I have giant tits?
Well, start fucking working on it.
This was supposed to be episode 15, you guys.
Westley going into the fucking title screen, scratching out the episode 15 and writing episode 19.
Oh, you know what?
Westley, I just remembered
What?
something so important. Hold on.
All right, I'm stopping my recording.
Oh, right!
Yeah.
No
Hold
time
on.
for this.
Hold on, I gotta go find it. The patience
And
pays
now-
off.
Yep.
And on that note, I am ending my recording and going to check out.
I'm ending my recording.
Alright,
I'm
my
ending my
recording.
connections. I'm cutting all ties.
When the sound is silent.
2 minutes before midnight, baby. We did it. We did it.
Hey.
In one day, technically.
Hey.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, geez, I still have art to do. Hang on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, gee, don't
Yeah.
bother.
Oh, I still have prep to do.
I still have prep to do.
Fuck, I gotta sleep.
Yep.